Nixvale has joined. Player Nixvale.
Oh, I will always join. I will always join for some moist sea farming.
Yep, we are certainly farming. How you doing, guys?
Are we having fun farming? Yes, always.
Well, always having farming and talking about the most random shit that you could think of.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah.
More maximum hardwood.
Time for more maximum hardwood? Yes! Maximum hardwood! Get that wood!
Absolutely.
Get that wood. Make it your bitch.
Seed spamming.
Yeah, seed spamming.
Yeah.
Every word out of Nix's mouth today has made me more and more confident in my choice of what I'm working on.
God.
Seed. In space.
Oh my
Jesus.
God. See, M space based on that. Let's see, BRP, T100, roll under. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that. I'll probably look it up later.
I wish I could rotate this scarecrow. It's like just slightly in the wrong spot.
Let's see, you have Hime, who's a cyber knight with her cat.
Yeah.
Fine, Claude, keep your secrets.
Okay, okay. What I'm about to say next. It's all on Vice. It's all on Vice. Vice has to cut. Has to. All right, Vice. Heads or tails?
Heads. Well. I'm sitting here.
It landed on tails. Hey guys, it's so we have here with player Hime and in her cyber armor, and then she has her cyber pussy.
Oh my god. You're not wrong.
Cat.
Game like 4 years now. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's very tricky. I've been
Oh
noticing
god, I
like,
see the tail. Why is the tail like that?
Let's not think about it.
Too late. The way her character was like just in frame perfectly, it was really sus. It was so sus.
Alright, okay, where's my
Cyber. Not cyber demon angle. This isn't Doom. Sorry.
Mod actually makes June look hot.
I know, right?
Like before, I was like,
mods
see.
are important.
Derpy little guy. Like I see him, I was like, oh.
We
Okay,
have.
I get it now. Also, wearing a summer tank top, brother, you cannot be walking around like that with the guns out. What are you doing?
Right? But also, like, why are the guns out? You're like, what does he do all day? He takes care of children. He's the town psychiatrist. Why? He has no right looking like that.
Yeah.
Suplex the kids and they get out of line, you know?
What?
What?
Suplex them, you know? Like powerbomb them. Wrestling moves.
What? What? Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you really, so really, he's Anakin Skywalker. So.
Not kill them.
Yeah, he's Anakin Skywalker. Is what I'm hearing. Is what I'm hearing. Master Skywalker, what did we do? Okay, kids, get in line. Think of your happiest thoughts. Think of your happiest thoughts. Ah, yes, go to the fields of Naboo.
If I go with like fake WWE fights, yeah, I could win now.
You had a chance. Stop, kids. Jesus.
Throw me onto the couch and be like,
Jesus.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and that's when someone pulls out the ladder and chairs.
Oh my god. Everything is a ladder and chair when you think about it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not right either.
I know, yeah.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
This way.
Oh, I forgot. I'm like, do we have an animal? We have
The
a
right
lot
of the town
We
hall.
do. We need to get the slimes take up so much space, and they eat all of the food.
Well,
And
I wasn't the
for
one. I was the one who
It's
brought the
actually
slime
quite lucky I'm
home.
So ripped. Now that I think
Yeah, but
about it.
we have 3 of them in the barn. We really don't need that many.
They're making snoo.
Uh-oh.
You know how often the kids like lose their crap in this town, like constantly.
Yeah. Well,
Very
that's
constantly.
pretty normal kid
That's
stuff.
probably.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, but given that it's Sunhaven, that's probably why. I mean, it's like June's so ripped.
Due to the guy.
Like you walk out town and like 15 slimes jump you.
That makes a lot of sense.
He also was like something before he came to town.
Oh, I think he was just a psychiatrist in another town.
He knows
Where is the
magic.
barn?
I know that, but like I don't. But he's still pretty.
He
ripped
knows
for himself.
magic.
Yeah,
I thought he was an artist.
I think
Don't
everyone
you know
knows
art is
magic
magic?
actually.
What kind of fucking psychiatrist is this?
He's
I
an
don't know what kind of
interesting
psychiatry do you need in a world where like your plants can literally come to life and try to murder you? Like
dude. It's fair. Y'all,
Or-
I'm taking the slimes out of the barn. We have too many, and they don't drop anything good. and
Or
they're
if you
taking all-
if you love nature, you can always make love to it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Is slime
I
an
don't love nature that much.
Oh, okay.
Is slime
Okay,
an
I have to
animal?
get-
Good question.
when you add
don't
art,
know.
Alright, and magic
you
and
get
glitter works. The
True.
they sparkle while rampaging and tearing down towns. Maybe that's what happened at the Battle of Helm's Deep. The reason why they lost was because they didn't sparkle.
Oh, I mean, maybe. Oh my gosh, the sheep is about to die. It has. Here, sheep, eat.
Yeah,
eat.
they're starving. I went in there, all the animals were starving. It's so
Why
sad.
didn't you feed them?
Wait,
What?
Why
no
didn't
one's
you
been,
feed
like,
them?
on animal
Look,
duty,
I
have
was
they?
going around.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy some more animal feed because I
That's
don't
a
think we
different
have
kind of business.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes. Hey, listen, I have a monster fucker permit angle. I'm allowed to use that permit wherever I want.
London, remember my orcs from yesterday glittered. They sparkled a little bit, so
Ooh,
you know what?
sparkle orcs.
Yeah, because they were made out of stardust.
Ooh.
Ooh, stardust orcs.
Yeah. They ended up being like obsessed with debate, which was kind of funny. So they overthrew the government and created a new government where you can propose whatever you want, but the law will only pass if you win the debate. Oh, it's almost like that was a deliberate reference. Oh, that's right.
So they invented democracy.
I
But
see.
you don't vote. You don't vote. You just have to defeat people in court through like debate.
I kinda
There's
like
no
that.
voting. If you win the debate, your law gets passed.
No, my brethren.
That actually sounds really good.
That
Come
actually
to me,
sounds
my
like kind of a
brothers.
decent form of government, actually.
It's pretty funny.
Taco
Well,
Tuesday for national.
It
holiday.
all basically came about because the orcs were sent to so the royal family was kidnapped by the opposing country, and then the orcs failed to rescue them because I rolled really bad.
Oh, no.
And so then as a result, they studied diplomacy and debate because they were like, we never want that failed hostage situation to happen again, so we're going to study up. And then they kind of it became their whole personality.
Fair enough.
As I asked someone on the spectrum, I get the new thing being your entire personality.
Right. Like debate.
It's like I'm just imagining like the Phoenix Wright scenario here, and they're just going back and forth fiercely.
Right, exactly.
That's just how
Objection.
Imagine that for orcs.
I can see the orcs making that exact face that Phoenix makes too.
I
Just
can't
like the
believe we're having
slack
the
jaw.
Apollo Justice plot line where there's no courthouse system, no jury. It's just you have to prove your point and then you win.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
When you all have time, you need to go into the museum and check out the fishing area and see how the
Ooh.
egg swims.
Wait.
Egg.
I'm sorry.
The egg? Oh, the Easter
There's
egg
an
one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'll go check it out. Probably next end game day. I don't think I'll make it over there in time.
Mm-hmm. So you don't mind diplomatic orcs, you just hate when they make it their whole personality. Yeah, and
The-
that can be kind of a thing sometimes.
Wow. Excuse you.
Jeez.
Excuse you.
When I create my orcs, all
Look, to
defeat
be fair-
enemy
Oh,
XP.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just reading. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No, I was gonna say it's mostly because like it's like when I'm sitting in a table with some friends and it comes to like making your characters, it's like it's good to have a basic premise for a character you're writing, but it's like, is this going to be all the character's purposes? Are we going to flesh it out? Will they change in any way? And it's like, that's just like the whole 9 yards of like when you're doing character development with your friends or their characters in a party. And like as a DM, it's like, I would like my players to maybe feel like they've got a little bit more than just their initial premise. But then again, that's fine.
Yeah.
These stupid monkeys.
Oh my god, I am like almost dying to centipedes.
Please don't. Dying would be terribly inconvenient.
Yeah, Vice.
Yeah, it would.
I'm over here in my Frieza arc, just killing monkeys left and right.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go
There's the
to...
meat.
Megan's gonna show up in my chat like, the fuck you just say? Oh, I hit the magma bug while it was in defense mode.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up,
no.
Mary? How you doing?
It
It's
hurt.
It's a
Hurt bad.
Mary. Hello.
Hi, Mary.
It's a Mary.
It's a Mary.
It's Mary.
Oh my goodness, I have no seeds. I have no anything. All right.
Damn.
Good to see you. I have no nothing. I'm back at Withergate because I remember I passed out like right when the date changed. So I have the seeds, but I didn't plant them or do anything.
I'm already in the mine trying to get adamant because I know we're gonna need just tons of it already. I'm trying
Yep.
to. Look, we're getting ahead of the game a little bit this time.
Yeah.
Now that it's more than just I will sit in the farm all day. I'm like, you know what? Let's actually.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, actually do stuff.
Yeah. You don't have to sit on the
As much
farm
as
all
I
day.
do like running around and taking care of stuff on the farm.
Watching Dragon Ball Z right now. Oh,
I'm watching
timely.
the stream.
Oh man, what saga are you on?
The saga where Frieza gets...
Are you at the part where Goku's shirt gets blown off and he yells a lot?
Oh my gosh, I love that part.
Ayo.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite part.
Well, I got good news for you. It's mostly parts.
When I was a kid, I watched Dragon Ball Z at like the so I had this family that we went to after school until my mom could get off work and pick us up. And we would be watching Dragon Ball GT. So I watched GT before I watched any other series. But here's the kicker is that we watched Dragon Ball GT in Chinese, the Chinese dub, and I speak like absolutely no Chinese. And I remember asking like, could we watch this in English or put on subtitles or something? And he's like, no.
Wow.
Okay, all right. So that was fun.
That's like maximum confusion level. Awesome.
Your chroma keying is being weird with the silly with the water again. Oh, what? Really? Where? Is it really? Oh, you're right. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. Thank you. What is happening with the chroma key?
feel
Oh,
like-
it's because I
Just
have
a
allow
shirt.
transparency. I see. I got it.
Hey,
Thank
yo.
you.
How is there still the tomato juice still not like does tomato juice literally take this long to make in real life? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I don't think it actually takes 7 hours to make tomato juice.
You just need to juice harder.
Oh,
Juicing so
you
hard.
were making tomato juice for the quest.
Yeah.
I took the tomato juice and made tomato bread out of it because it sells for more.
Wow.
It's fine.
That's happened a couple times. Okay, I will not touch the next batch. I'm so sorry. I did not realize
Oh, no,
that.
mine just finished. I'm good. But
Okay.
when I put
Well,
in
no,
there,
I made no. I made 5 more after
Oh.
I finished.
Oh.
And all the ones that were in there, I immediately took and made bread with because the bread sells for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You will see if you open the sales portal, you will see all the tomato bread in there. So I'm sorry. Oops.
gonna go cry.
But you've got it now, so
That doesn't
all
stop me
good.
from crying.
Coworker takes your lunch moment.
No.
Yeah.
No, except your coworker is turning it into more money that is going to go to you anyway because we have communal.
Yeah,
money.
Raguna's one of those. He was just eating his lunch, and then Hime comes along, just snatches out of his hand. It's like my lunch
But
now.
I sold
Parent
it. I
Kramer
sold it so
steals
you could
Fox's
buy
lunch.
better lunch. You could buy even better lunch.
course
That's like you come over, we're gonna have lunch, you raid my fridge, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go take this and like run down to the corner and I'm gonna sell this to my vendor. Like what the
Oh.
So we could have better. So we could have better lunch.
I like he was trying to rationalize it. But I wanted that lunch.
Toxic
A
carrot
lot of people wanted
Forces
that lunch,
capitalistic
apparently.
lunches on Fox. More
Oh
11.
my gosh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wouldn't you rather have tomato bread than tomato juice?
Well, who would eat tomato bread? That's my question.
Banana bread sounds pretty good.
Banana bread sounds
Tomato
better.
bread. I mean, yeah, but you can only get bananas in this game by beating up monkeys in the woods. So
messed up.
Or you could get bananas another way.
what is? I'm almost afraid to ask.
Angle knows exactly what I'm about to say next too. You know, you know, you do the thing with the thing, and
It's
then
the
you make
seed
you
spamming.
yeah, the seed spamming, and there you go.
Look, it's okay.
I'm so fucking done. Zipper
But look, it's
sounds
also stuff that
angle.
cheat on with each other all in one collab. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
You can out
God.
yourself like that.
That's so messed up.
Said
Jeez.
RuneScape enjoyer.
Oh my God.
Called out.
Uh.
Oh my goodness.
At least
Look,
when
I did not steal anybody's food. I temporarily took it to make money. with
See,
which you can buy
this is what
more
happens,
food.
Chad. When you get influenced by Raguna, who comes into their house and sleeps in their own bed and takes the furniture and takes
True.
everything else.
True.
So bad, Hime. Bad. You need better
Oh my God.
influences.
No, but then I replaced it with, instead of 1 tomato juice, I made 5 tomato juices. So
If we play
Yeah.
Are You Smarter Than the Fifth Grader, Chat, this will not go well.
No, I don't think it would.
my school is a magnet school, so it's a bunch of little smarty pants that get into my school. So instead of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, our yearly event is Are You Smarter Than a 3rd Grader? And for many people, it ends up being no, they are not smarter than a 3rd Grader.
I started a lunch and sold it. They mean crypto borrow. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh my
I got hit
God.
twice and I'm almost dead. Okay, these guys hurt. I gotta get out of here.
These guys are mean.
Ow. Ice wasp runs up and just shoots me, and I'm like, ow, that hurt.
Oh, yikes.
Whoever makes the most tomato juice owns the whole crop by oh my God, by domination.
Eminent domain.
Eminent
Okay,
domain.
in that case, it's mine. So you can't be mad.
Why do I feel like I'm getting scammed?
I feel like
No,
I'm
no.
I mean, I feel like
no,
you're getting
no.
scammed.
What? Just look at my nice innocent face. Does this look like the face of a scammer?
Yes.
the immediate yes.
My lawyers
no.
are not allowed to say that.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh dear.
I.
It's 10 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where your VTubers are?
Oh, no.
Let's see. My VTuber's asleep. Raguna is crying in the corner still. Hime is making a tomato juice drug cartel empire, and then Vice is dying.
I'm trying to escape.
And then I don't know where you are, Palu, but I'm sure you're winning. That's the most important bit.
Yeah. Paolo, you have to unlock Withergate so you can come fish up all the weird fish in the Withergate
Oh,
pond.
true. I should.
It's fun times.
But I have to juice my tomatoes real quick. Context. I mean, my tomato juices need to be juiced.
Your tomatoes need to be juiced.
Jesus.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
Christ.
Oh my God, did I make it? Yeah, I'm fine. We're good. I made it.
Oh, you guys, I have to celebrate my accomplishment today.
Oh, what's the accomplishment?
I had a good accomplishment. My accomplishment. I went to the dentist and I had 0 cavities. That has not happened in maybe like 5 years.
Hell yeah.
What's your secret tomato juice?
Yes.
Roar.
Okay.
And then floss.
4 is so normalized in and out of society. It all started with that Richard's rhyme. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly.
So true.
Bruh.
It's
Bruh.
true. You're not wrong.
See, I heard she'll die.
See, when I swallow things, it's usually whole.
All right, Kirby.
Are you a snake?
So, do you think that nursery rhyme or Kirby normalized Devore more?
Mm.
Or Yoshi for that matter. Holy crap! Nintendo,
Well, Yoshi spits them back out.
Yoshi turns them into eggs.
True.
The rhyme came
Which he then
first. Yeah, the
uses
rhyme came
as
first. Yeah.
ammunition.
Player Hime has yet to fall asleep.
Yoshi's kind of messed up.
I'm going. Got
Say that.
time. It's only 11:10. Why are you going to bed so early?
We're all going. We're just waiting for you.
Oh my goodness, but it's so early.
It's like early to bed, early to rise.
Yeah.
Oh, let me change the
Yoshi,
day
it's
Early
day
to
length.
juice your tomatoes.
Oh my god. Let me change the day length back to 20 minutes because I had put it to 40 while I was waiting for everybody to connect, but it's still
Hell,
on
you had-
40.
Hell, you
And,
had 69 followers.
look at
Top
all
rate
the
of
money
70
we
now.
made. Look at
Okay,
that.
you're right. That was a lot of money.
I'm gonna ruin
the
it.
tomato bread. The tomato bread money.
I'm gonna ruin
You're
it.
right.
Thanks for
Okay.
lurking.
I'm gonna buy the most ridiculous stuff to drain that money.
Oh my goodness.
Character trope. No.
No, my crops are on fire. That's so rude. Okay,
The
that doesn't
crops
even make
are on
sense.
fire.
That doesn't even make sense because I'm in Withergate where it's night all the time. So how are the crops even being set on fire? There's no sun here.
Global warming.
Lunar flare.
Global warming is crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Character trope. I ingest you without your consent.
I need to be ingested sometime.
Those crops are lit, yo. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
So has anyone here seen the
The-
old web series There Will Be Brawl?
No.
No, I
It
have
had Matt
not.
Mercer in it and a couple of
It's called
They did
Sunhaven. Get out, London.
Yeah, but I'm in Withergate. Withergate has no sun.
Sorry,
But it
we're
has
gonna.
No, you're fine. So it's kind of hard to find now. It's like an old like screw attack thing, and so it's hard to find like good mirrors of it. But it had like Matt Mercer and a couple of people in it. But they basically did a film noir version of Smash Bros.
Mhm.
Ooh.
God.
And it's so good. Matt Mercer plays Ganon in it, which came full circle
Ooh.
recently, and and played it in Tears of the Kingdom. But it's so great because like at one point in time they're like, we're gonna go talk to him. He's like, no, I'm not gonna talk to him. They have to go to a prison to talk to somebody. Like he'll eat you and wear your skin and dance around in it. It's Kirby, but Kirby's like they're playing him like Hannibal Lecter. He's like a mask and
yeah.
everything.
Oh my god.
He's like, hello, Princess.
I love that.
They're like,
The hell.
It's
The sun is overrated anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
Of
sun
course
is
the- Of
overrated.
course the moth would say that.
Just ask the vampires.
Look at all these tomatoes that are finished, and we can make more tomato juice. Look at all of that. We'll love to see
in
it.
the distance, you can hear Raguna crying.
do they depict Kirby accurately with a vortex? Basically.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, there's 5 tomato juices here. You didn't take one yet.
I already have
Who
one.
need? Oh.
I snuck one out last night, but I didn't get it fast
Oh,
enough.
oh,
Now I gotta
I
wait
gotcha,
till
I gotcha.
tomorrow because Liam's gonna take a
Another
day
day.
to make bread when I could just.
Dude, I can't believe you hit up the 7-Eleven just to grab a V8. That's crazy.
Oh, I lost the entire heart I had with Liam because he caught me going through his trash, but it was worth it because I found nothing.
You lost your
Oh.
heart on with Liam? What?
He got caught digging through the trash and he's like, I don't know if I'm about that.
Damn.
No.
It's like that scene from Futurama. You're a dirty boy. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Amazing.
Oh
I'm
god.
a fox. We go through trash sometimes. It's fine. It's natural. I will not be shamed
It's
for my culture.
natural.
You know, yeah, no.
Stop that thought. Stop that thought, Vice. Anytime it's like when you know,
Just,
no,
yeah.
to stop.
No, we're gonna let that one slide. We'll run back.
Yeah, run it back. Yeah.
Wow, amazing. Thank you for the 3 iron bars in the mail. I will make good use of this.
Yippee! You can all
Yeah.
put them at the alchemy table and turn them into whatever the next thing was. Adamantine. I love refilling my watering can from this ledge. I don't know how this is possible, but I'll take it.
Oh my god, the egg.
All right. Oh yeah, you're right. I want to go see what that looks like. I'm curious.
Where's the egg
I'm
at?
not sure. I'm not sure that's
It's in
TOS
the aquarium.
appropriate, so I'm just gonna go.
In the museum?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh.
I'm good. But yeah, Docs, you should definitely check out There Will Be Brawls. It was a really well done series. It's done really well. Like Luigi's the main character, which
Mhm.
is shocking. um, Despite it being based off of Smash Bros, there's not many fights that happen. It's mostly just like very film noir. It is definitely a grittier take on the characters. For example, Samus moonlights as a stripper, but they're cheeky with it because she strips down to her Zero suit.
Ah.
Which, yeah, they're like, oh man,
It's like going around like it's a jellyfish. What is this?
they did a really good job with it.
With the egg.
So-
With
No,
the
not
egg.
The egg did not do a good job.
Damn.
Just staring
Get
at
that
it
away
going
from me.
out of there, and I'm like, okay. Oh, are there any rewards? Oh, I missed a couple. Sure.
They have some pretty dark humor in it, though. I forgot that. Sonic's in a wheelchair.
Oh no.
He's not handling it well.
Oh.
I can't believe Sega would break his knees after the Sonic Adventure series went under. Like there was a dark time for a while.
That's his punishment for Sonic 06.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I once played. So me and my friends, we once did a drinking game for Sonic 06 where I will tell
And
you
you
don't.
survived.
I will tell you don't ever do this. You will die. Where I said. I had to say this. Take a sip of your drink every time there is a loading screen. Like instantly, I'm like, all right, out the gate, 5 sips. Go ahead, line it up, and they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, you heard me. We're gonna be here a long night.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah, they were not ready.
Vice can't die though because he's a vampire.
Look, I may have,
True.
look, I may have almost died, I guess, yesterday. My friend's like, dude, we're celebrating some good news. All right, hell yeah. What are we doing? We're ordering some pizza, and he goes, we're gonna have some shots. Hell yeah, dude. Man, that is it's fun. I haven't had that in a hot minute.
Good.
Look, it's always nice when you get to hang out with like your best friend and have a couple of drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
For sure. Every now and then, your cat just comes flying across my screen. I'm just like, that's
The cat just
No.
teleports across the screen
That's
like it's
probably
no problem.
No, it's just a cat thing. That's what cats do. And this one's a robot cat. Okay, where's the?
I was gonna say I don't think cats
Oh.
can do that.
What?
I like how you use the robot modifier there. It's like that explains why it does it.
I mean,
Look at that egg go.
wow, amazing.
And especially when paired with that flower-looking fish next to it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, this is not here. I'm throwing him out.
we're just gonna leave that there and
Good luck,
I
everybody
forgot.
else.
oh yeah, I have to touch the fountain.
Oh right, I forgot. I have a diamond. I can go throw that in the bundle if we haven't done that yet.
Okay. Where is what's his face? There you are. There's what's his face that I may or may not be romancing. Hello. I haven't decided yet. Do you have a favorite food? Of course, the tiger would like fish.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, he only has 3 hearts. Okay, do I have anything to give you? Here, take these cookies. Oh, wow, that filled up almost an entire heart. Look at that.
Boys love cookies.
Yeah, I also do have the bonus because I have the little keepsake.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I wear it and people just fall in love with me? Like, look at that knight on their little sci-fi. No, I mean magic.
Yeah, for 24
Magical
karat
science.
gold. Labubu.
magical science speeder.
Cookie
Oh
Monster.
my gosh. I'm finally gonna get my own real Labubu. I only have Lafufus. Because I have a friend who is like, oh, I didn't know that you wanted them. I bought like a whole bunch of them, and so she's gonna be back at the school next week, and she was like, you can, buy them and open them and keep buying them. Like, that's amazing.
Nice.
So I'm going to buy some. It's very cute. I need to buy one for myself and one to annoy my husband with because he thinks they're ugly. So of course that means I'm gonna have to give him one. Yee.
Cookie.
Oh, in London, look, don't worry. It's not me that's a vampire. That's like Unleashed, which Unleashed is super funny. That guy, when him and I've been doing collabs, the only thing is the time zone can be rough sometimes on us.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough when you have to
that's
start
what
working.
a vampire would say, though.
Yeah.
Time zones.
Time
Yeah,
zones are pretty
that's
rough, yeah.
true.
Time zones don't matter to a vampire.
I mean,
When you can only meet at night, I guess time zones are pretty tough.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Oh
Whee!
my god, it's so nice in here. Whose house is this one?
Oh, that is a nice one. Oh, is that on the ship?
Nope.
Oh, whose house is that? What the heck? That is nice. I don't know whose house that is.
It's very
It's
nice.
someone's.
Meanwhile,
Don't-
it's like I enter my
Does
shack
it
and
have
it's
a
like
rodent
abandoned.
in it?
It does. It is very nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, mine's just default.
Oh my gosh. Considering how much you spent on decorating, how much time you spent on decorating in our file, I'm kind of surprised that yours is still basic looking.
Damn.
I mean,
Boring here.
yeah, no
Yeah.
normal person stays up that late. Mr. Shaw.
You know, look,
oh no.
I say that as I may
Here,
have stayed
here.
up till 4 in the morning yesterday, which that will have to change, but don't worry about that.
I can't, in good conscience, though, tell Mr. Schaff to sleep more because it's due to their horrible, abnormal sleep schedule that they managed to make all of my streams, even though it's like middle of the night and where they are.
Unhaven.
So I can't tell you to sleep because then that feels like I'm encouraging you not to watch my channel, and that doesn't seem right.
Look, you have to adjust the script there a little bit, okay? You know.
I still don't know how Mr. Schaff manages to be first 99% of the time.
Look, it's.
Hey,
gotta be,
Jade,
like,
welcome on
Rock
in.
Paper first.
I guess so.
Hey,
You're
what's
doing
up?
well.
Wait. Is he supposed to like block the minecart? You could just like. click-
Yeah, you have to give him the stuff. He needs 4 iron bars.
It's really funny because you could just like stand right under him and just still access the minecart.
Oh, that is funny. Oh, I did not know that. That's a glitch. That's hilarious, though.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm going back in.
Oh my gosh.
Look, we gotta get the mining level up.
This game's so cute. Yes, it is.
Right? I love Sunhaven.
Sunny is really cute.
No, that looks bad. Put this
Look at
somewhere.
his tree. They make the animals look like super cute in this game.
They do. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. She wanted me to make mashed potatoes. Do we have potatoes? Mashed potatoes. Oh, shoot!
What happened?
I was supposed to meet June at his house at 10 a.m. for our first date.
Can't
Oops.
believe you stood.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh my lord. I wonder how that happened. Bzzz. I'm gonna harvest all this tomato juice from my... I'm gonna harvest all the
it's
tomato
7
juice.
PM. Do you think he's still there waiting?
Damn, that's wild. Why did you miss our date? Oh, you know, I was making money from my tomato juice empire.
yeah, stand that person up. Make them
Making
beg for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You know,
god.
I didn't particularly want to date him.
Damn.
Anyways,
That's just worse.
fine. It's
Why did you
fine.
tell him yes?
That's just
No, the
that's
thing
just
is-
worse.
The thing is, you can't say no because even if you say no, it still gives you the quest anyways.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that
because
either.
I
That would
Jesus.
require me to talk to the
initiated
townspeople.
this whole thing with the mayor,
Denial.
and she invited me on a date, and I was like, "No, I'm not interested." She's like,
You wanna
"Oh
jump into the
no, did
Stars
I
of Harmonies? Hope
misread
you all
your
having a great
vibes?"
time. We are, Jade.
Anyways,
Thank you.
anyways, here's the, if you change your mind, meet me at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'm like, lady.
Classic. I didn't
I
want.
did
I didn't want to
just
date him.
him.
She just happens
So
to be
why not?
available, so why not?
Jeez. Stage 1
Stage one
denial.
denial.
Fuck, that's wild.
Classic. I didn't want to date him. He just happened to be available. It's not that. He just literally would not take no for an answer.
Dating, be persistent, give quests. So it's like a Preston Garvey from Fallout 4, is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Not the Preston Garvey.
Look, he just really wants to be there for you, okay?
But
By
I
the
don't
way,
wanna
General.
be there for him.
By the way, General, there's another settlement that needs your help.
The Minutemen appreciate every single contribution you provide.
Yes.
By the way, General, there's another settlement that needs your help. After you do this contribution for another settlement that needs your help.
Amazing.
That's what Garvey is in Fallout 4. All he does is give you quests for settlements. He spams the shit out of that same sentence over and over again.
I hope everyone on my end can see that. I'm not going crazy, right? I'm watching the cyber cat flickering around the screen in the mine here. It's scary. What's going on?
What the heck? The cyber cat is hacking Skynet. The cat's.
I see it on your screen now.
Hey, so I totally get it. You're not into me, but I'm gonna need you to come pick blueberries at my parents' cozy and romantic farmstead.
Fuck.
Yeah, like, you know,
Yeah, and sit on the fields with me as we talk about cute stuff. While you're not interested in me, but let's talk about it anyway.
Oh my god.
This feels suspicious like a date.
Upon completion of quest, give cosmetic skins.
Oh, June, how are you, June? Funny story.
Don't tell him where I am. I'm in another dimension. He can't find me here. I can never show my face in Sunhaven again.
So I'm here that you're single.
He's so single. So
Yeah.
ready to mingle.
I give great tail.
Okay, and that summer outfit is wild.
Oh. I need to buy this horseshoe for the quest, but I need 5 tickets and I have 2, so wow, that sucks. Okay, well, can't do that quest. Oh, I need to find Donovan. You're all the way up there.
I don't care about these flashback quests.
I don't. Yeah, these
Sometimes they
flashback.
give you stuff.
Sometimes it's
Like,
very interesting to listen to it, but sometimes it's just like, okay, yeah, that's cute, but move along.
also
I
think
see they
that-
were trying to flesh out the characters more.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that.
I heard hand grenades are swappable with horseshoes.
Oh,
Aw, shit. I got cardboard pieces that are worth 2 tickets.
Yippee!
You know,
Oh,
London, seeing you redeem the fish is reminding me. It's like, look, am I gonna have to set a flash sale again? Everyone's gonna be able
Where
to
the
instantly
hell-
redeem it again.
Where the hell is this guy?
Answer is
Did
yes.
I miss? Yes.
The answer
He's
is yes. Yes.
Oh, there's this whole other part of the map I forgot about. Oops, that's where he is. Come back! I need you. I need you for this quest. Oh no, he went into his house. No.
Damn. You were so close, yet so very far
It's
away.
okay, his house is right here. Maybe if I knock nicely, he probably won't let me in.
If you
Not
put
yeah.
grenades to a horse's feet, they can jump a lot higher, but
Oh my
only
God.
once.
But this is a ghost. This is a
Jesus
ghost
Christ.
one.
Bro, my man said just jump off the horse's back like it's Yoshi, dude.
What the fuck? This is. I like how I'm just sleeping and cozy inside the house, and everyone's just like going through it right now.
I need these.
He may forgot a date. I don't know what Raguna and Vice are doing, and Palu is always winning.
Palu's always winning.
Always.
I'm in bed.
I gotta go.
You know- All right, Mitch Hedberg, calm down there, ducks.
You don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You only need to do. You only need it to go twice.
Oh.
Has
That's
anybody seen the new
wild. That's
I
wild.
mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong. I mean,
Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you're correct.
True.
true.
That
Morning.
is true.
Uh-oh.
Yippee!
Oh.
We earned 32 tickets. Look at us
Did I
go.
throw?
Yay, tickets!
The
Now
magical
I can buy
beanstalk.
The horseshoe.
The orbs
Oh
plunder
no!
them.
The magical
Forgot to
beanstalk.
change the scarecrows. No, the pirate raccoons. No, get away!
Oh no.
What the
They were just
fuck?
eating everything.
Oh no, I got well, one of the pirate raccoons came here too because I couldn't get a scarecrow. I will get one. It's so annoying that I need it even in Withergate. Come on now.
I'm still stuck on the earnings screen. It's not letting me continue.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It did this
Press
last
E.
time too. I am pressing E.
Press it more.
I press eat harder.
Yeah, just
Ma-
do that again.
Become Markiplier.
God damn.
Become the Markiplier. Embrace the Markiplier. Or or just embrace the scuff life. You know, just embrace it. You have to embrace the scuff life.
There it goes.
Somebody gonna pick all of those tomatoes? Look at all those tomatoes. Tomatoes.
We went for sea martin. We went for sea.
Oh my gosh, it's called spoops.
We
That is
went
so
for
cute.
we went from sea farming to tomatoes.
There has to be a new inside joke every time we play this game.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Look, this is my favorite capitalism simulator. It's called We Become the Crop Baron.
Yeah.
Look, we start off small and then we end up with like a cake facility.
What the fuck?
That's how it goes. It's where
That's
the
how-
money is.
Yeah. Just ask Disney.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not sure I want to ask Disney a lot of things.
I don't want to. Let's try to keep it a not any other topic but that.
Get Claude's bread from Liam, but it's Claude's
Eh.
bread.
and there are deep inside jokes. Yeah, there's deep, like very deep,
Deep.
deep.
Deeper than deep. Oh my gosh.
Deep.
Deep. Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, do we need any more logs? I don't think we do. We're good.
I feel like we always do. Player Hime has joined. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yippee!
Yippee! And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
Yay. Let me help bake some more of these summer scarecrows. How many do we need?
I want to say at least like 4.
There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
make 5
farms.
because I need one. So.
Yeah.
Make sure you count all the farm plots because there's a lot of farm plots we made.
There's quite a few.
One
Well,
is
you just
quite-
count how many spring ones we have.
to be 4. Hold on.
Making 5. We just need
5.
wheat.
Actually, just make like 6 just in case if we have enough. Oh,
Okay.
did I? Oh, I have a few more.
I was gonna get mad if you said 6 or 7, but you didn't, so
7.
it's fine.
Let's
It's
keep on
together.
going up.
That's fine. I have no beef with the number 8.
You know, you caught me on that one. I wasn't even thinking about it.
But you have beef with the other numbers?
I have beef with 6, 7 just because the children like saying it constantly, and I teach math, so I inadvertently say 6 or 7 relatively frequently. Alas. Okay.
Okay, we are gonna need some more wood. because
Why
we-
was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a classic. I don't know who was making mushroom soup. I'll put it in the food chest.
Raguna was the one that making the mushroom soup.
I'm putting it in the food 2 chest so you can pick it up and don't accuse me of stealing your food.
Damn.
Damn. How about we 68 and I owe you one later?
Oh my gosh. That's pretty clever.
Let's see. Why do I have just a stack of rocks in my inventory? I need to get rid of it.
Rocks.
All the rocks. Where is it?
Do the rocks do the people eyebrow?
Yes.
That's a deep cut.
Yes, they certainly do.
The
They also star in many movies as well.
Yeah.
Do they play the same character in all of them?
Yeah.
No, damn.
Look, someone's got to chase after Vin Diesel, okay?
Family.
But nowadays, it's more like the other way around.
Yeah. They're not fans of each other.
Oh no.
Nope.
By the way, I've had this quest for ages, so if somebody wants to tell me, it's a riddle, so if somebody wants to give me the answer to this riddle, like, that would be nice. I don't want to Google it. The riddle is, even though I am a single stick, I am a bridge between worlds, one dry, one wet. What am I?
Do not ask me for that. I'll nope.
Paintbrush?
Ooh. Oh, that's a good answer.
I was gonna say toy.
Hmm.
It might also just be like a fishing rod or an oar or something too.
Yeah, like I was thinking maybe like a fishing rod or something.
Yeah, fishing rod was my original guess, but I like paintbrush.
Watch is actually the.
Why does it take so long to make mashed potatoes?
Because you gotta mash them.
This is so. That doesn't take time. Come on. 3.3 hours to make.
Okay, that's like way too much.
That must be a lot of
No.
mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
I'm making
goddamn.
one. I'm
Jesus.
making one serving. Holy.
That's going out and like slaughtering the potato fresh. Like,
3.3? That's a
Yeah,
little. That's a bit much. Did you say slaughtering the potato fresh?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What is it? Fruit Ninja over here? What the heck?
Raguna, you're personally driving out to the field, hand-picking the potato, and then you have to like go through like the science measurements, and you're like, yep, this one's the one. Now you'll have to spend 3 hours carefully mashing this potato.
Amazing.
You get
God.
it's perfectly mashed, you know? As all things should be. Wait, no.
Wait a
Wait.
minute. Hold on. Toothpick?
Maybe
I think
some
it's
memos that
towel.
got missed there. Die, Score Pepper. You don't belong in this world.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Die,
it does,
monster.
actually, but
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh,
what
wait.
is a man?
But you know what? Thanks to my bonus, I got 2 mashed potatoes, so I guess it was kind of worth it. Okay, back to Withergate. Oh, actually, I'll go get the animal stuff.
The towel. Dude, where are the oars?
Toothpick.
Score Pepper. Why do
Towel?
you
No, but it says
Oh
it's a
my
stick. A
feet.
towel is not a stick. A toothpick.
Like,
Toothpick.
dry is outside of your mouth. Wet is the inside.
I guess so.
What?
That's true.
I mean, it could also be like a pen. I was thinking like a pen or a pencil because, like, you know, the ink is wet.
yeah,
like,
you're
but
right,
it did say
that-
wood.
Okay, let me go find Rupert. I don't even know. I think Rupert is the old man. Let me go find him and
That's
give him
like,
this.
The world is like
this-
reality
yeah.
and fantasy.
Okay, let's see.
I see.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be something stupid like it's a pipe. You get high. It's like okay, thanks.
Okay. Who the heck is Rupert? Okay. Good day to you, Hime. ... Oh, I don't have any cookies. You want some mashed potatoes? I'm not
Here,
giving
it's
you
okay.
mashed potatoes. It took me
Faces.
3 hours. I'm not giving it to you, Tiger Man. Okay.
Quest updates. You have to give mashed potatoes to somebody.
I'm gonna cry. Well, that's what I'm making the mashed potatoes for. It's for a quest.
I'm gonna laugh.
No,
Rupert?
I wasn't fast enough.
That's Scott. Rex? Who the hell is Rupert? I thought you were Rupert. Rupert? Are you Rupert? No.
We're all Rupert.
Who is Rupert?
I'm Rupert. No, I'm Rupert. No, I'm Rupert. He's a fraud. I am Rupert.
Rupert has joined.
Oh, no.
That's wild.
What was that horror game where it's like you're playing like a game that's like online but it's dead, and you go on, and they're like, and it's something like fake players.
Player Rupert has joined. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you Rupert?
We're all
This is
Rupert inside.
Ronald. This is Ronald.
McDonald?
I know.
Getting closer.
Who else is there? Okay, is it one of these?
There's
This
Daphne,
is
Freddy,
Calvin.
and Velma too.
This is not an NPC I can speak to.
It's
I'm just gonna Google it. I'm tired. Okay.
Named
Hang on,
Yeah,
Son,
just
Scooby-Doo.
start in like 10
Rupert.
seconds. We'll make sure we say some stuff that's really sus while you're gone. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was right. It was the old man, but I forgot about this old man.
Damn.
Damn.
It's the old man that goes fishing and is wearing clothes made out of leaves. That's Rupert. Okay, go find him.
I'm glad all my time playing Escape has paid off. I stand behind a rock and just shoot the centipede. Oh, what's the matter? You can't go around
Kiting.
that rock.
Oh, hi, June. He said, "I love seeing you around town, Hime.
Damn.
You
That
make
sounds
Sunhaven a little more perfect." I feel like I could tell you
Aw.
anything, June.
Like that
Except
one
we'll probably
time I
see you on our
stood
date.
you up. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That one time I stood you up on the date.
Don't worry about
A
that.
little bit too late.
Nice
Don't worry about it.
seeing you around town.
Yeah,
Everybody likes seeing me
around
around
town.
Like
Yeah.
slowly zooms in on him, just like staring you down.
Oh my god.
Liam, do not go inside. You give me that bread.
Oh my god, so aggressive.
All right,
If
all
I-
right.
If I had to wait another day, I'm not saying there would have been war crimes.
Look, let's just say he wouldn't have a bakery. I'm showing up early tomorrow. We're taking everything.
I'm gonna send Clemenza and Rocco.
I'll have Hime invite him to a date and not show up. He'll be heartbroken,
Can't believe you
devastated.
Can't believe you would do such a thing.
Who stood up the mayor again?
Okay, all right.
Damn.
Yeah, who was that? Huh?
Oh, oh, oh.
Didn't you stand up the mayor twice?
That I did. I certainly did.
Mm-hmm.
You had one job.
Look. One thing leads to another, and you get lost in the mine, and then you're trapped by centipedes.
That's
trying to kill
exactly
you.
what happened to me, except it was tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Killer tomatoes.
And I was in another dimension. One,
In another
you know.
dimension with killer tomatoes. Right.
Yes.
I feel like
Where's
I've seen
Rupert?
the movie.
I like how Cloud was like, "Meet me in my garden." I'm like, "I'll beat you there," but considering I have like an insanely high.
Oh my
confidence level,
gosh,
that's
there's
all
a
I do.
fishing. There's a fishing snackoon.
No.
I mean, it's not really in the way, but I guess you want to give it stuff so you can get the plushie. It's real cute. Palu, maybe you okay? So it wants a sear back and a scorching squid, as well as a very good fishing rod.
Damn.
Okay.
How
it's
good?
two of the summer exclusive fish, and then the fishing rod, which is annoying because these two fish are also needed in the museum, but he wants to eat
Right.
them.
Right now, I'm using a very good fishing rod, so I should probably.
Yeah, not give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
I have the answer to the riddle.
Oh.
Okay, the choices are magic stick, fishing rod, and log bridge. So I'm gonna say fishing rod.
That's a lot of emphasis on logs.
Yeah, just a bit. Well, there you go. Riddle solved. Only took about 3 decades. I even kept the reward all this time. I can finally stop lugging it around with me.
Took 3 decades was only guess to answer out of a 3 multiple choice riddle.
Yes, and after all that, I got 1 basic fish bait and 1 small fishing net. Amazing.
It was totally
Ooh.
worth it.
It looks like someone washed up on shore. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this guy. I didn't realize he'd arrived already. It's another dateable.
I just started that one yesterday.
Nice. I could tell him, hey buddy, no sleeping on the beach. It was multiple choice. Yeah, it was multiple choice. I mean, I figured it would be because they can't really have you type in the answer, but still.
Look, London, I appreciate the effort that you put in. Okay, you know that counts.
My
Also
brain
lost it
neurons
in
back.
state of mind. Look,
Sorry, these
unfortunately,
streams have a
some-
strict no
okay.
refund policy, especially on brain neurons.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, you know, you scroll down in the descriptions, don't you see the no refund policy?
I found more cardboard in the trash. Found more cardboard in the trash. What, you guys not loot all the trash cans at night? Okay.
Wow, this will take me a second to kill the centipede. Yep. I will sit here and hold left mouse. Things are happening. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need that right about now.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere.
Oh my god. All right, posture check. Quick stretch too while we're at it. 1, 2. Quick. All right. And I'll drink some water. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice.
I gotta stay alive and healthy a bit.
Oh my gosh, his house is so cute. Oh my goodness, that's cute.
But is it cute?
I want my brain neurons back. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Kai, it's one of the newer datables. He lives in this cave on the beach, and it is really cute. It's got this like, you know, sort of Indiana Jones explorer vibe to it. It's really cute.
Neat.
Yeah, if you haven't saved him, he's on the beach.
Oh my
Is
God,
Kai
I
a
just-
snake? Oh goodness. I don't
just-
want to think about that.
I just see your cat running around underneath the water and here just making me freak out. I'm like, what is that?
My cat is in many places, just trying to be helpful. Ha 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 ha.
There it is. It's gone. Oh my god.
Where did the
No,
cat go? Where did the cat go? I wonder.
Where did it?
Into another dimension.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what you get. What do you fish up here?
How you doing, Nuna?
Oh my god.
It's a Nuna.
Luna.
It's a Nuna.
Spin me right round.
Look at that.
Or.
I'm good, Nuna. A little tired, but I'm good. Did not sleep well last night, but I don't
Ooh.
think anyone
Aw.
did.
Oof.
I feel like everyone I know was just like, last night I slept,
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I was like, eh.
Look, to be fair, I do it to myself, so you know, it is what it is.
You do it to yourself? How does that work?
Stay up late.
Oh, okay.
That's how. I don't know where you were going with that one.
All the meh. Well, stop meh and be yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yay.
Yeah.
Just like that.
You know. Yay.
something like wee wee. Something like wee woo.
Oh.
Aww.
For that person. Yeah, hit the Yippee install. That's what you need to do.
Yippee install. That's so cute. Yippee! Happy,
Yippee.
happy, happy. Ding, ding,
Or,
Baby shark do 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 do.
ding.
dude, I feel so bad the poor Snackoon's blocking the way to the mine, and I just roll on driving right through him out.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you're
Sometimes
not blocking
you gotta establish territory, you know.
It's
Such a
true, it's
dominance.
true. Yeah.
Oh, I hurry up and get back to the house. Okay, we're good.
Can't believe I just go to sleep in full armor, man.
Yeah.
D&D character moment.
I'm right. Oh my gosh.
It's like, well, you could just, you know,
How does
go to sleep like a normal person.
how does player Hime sleep? Oh, player Hime sleeps with all of her armor on.
Oh,
The
what
hell
is
is
this?
it?
Oh, what is going on?
Astronaut?
I don't even see any sprinklers.
Huh?
I should leave these
Wow.
medieval farmers something. They just definitely need this more than I do.
A super galaxy smoothie.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
You could have left me a sprinkler. I would have taken the sprinkler, dude.
Wow.
Looks like I took your.
Oh,
cat
I took the
away.
I was
cat.
gonna say, I'm surprised he took the cat with him.
Wow.
Damn.
Maybe that's why.
Damn, the cat was really with the astronaut.
Oh, there it is. You scared.
I once played in a D&D campaign where our DM was like, "You have to make sure you take your armor off. We all inflict all the penalties on you." I'm like,
Dude.
"Man."
I'm not gonna,
What?
like, look.
There
I'm
are
not
rules
gonna-
for it, but they're so tedious.
Dude. All right, I'm gonna be upfront with you on that. That's like the most obnoxious. Oh, hello, random egg.
So Divar, he could have
Oh,
found.
time to put it in the museum.
Oh boy.
Hey, I like how everyone's over here just, and then you,
Clipping.
yeah, just clipping.
Oh, nope, the egg was Bernard's pet.
Oh no. But then pet race. Pet race could mean a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't have to mean anything.
Exactly. It can mean
Everything's
something.
on fire!
We're trying to get out of the cutscene.
Everything is on fire again.
Nick's
Stop
also
saying-
on fire.
I'm always on fire. Yeah, buddy.
That might be intentional for them, though. I do not know.
I'm always on fire.
Are demons supposed to be on fire?
Yes. Especially when we overstimulate, when we do the when we do the butt stuff.
See, I know what you mean, but I'm just like, man, all those poor toilets, just getting, like that porcelain's getting scorched.
That's not the butt stuff.
That's what chat's gonna think it is now, though. You're welcome.
Yeah, you don't know. You're right. You're right. Annoying angle. He's gonna probably say, "Damn, you gotta stop going to Taco Bell. You you gotta stop going to Taco Bell, man."
Oh, now I want a chili cheese burrito because they're back at least for a little bit.
I impulsively went to Arby's yesterday. It was so good. It was so yummy.
I have a love-hate relationship with Arby's because, like, I actually do like Arby's, like overall. But it was also my first job.
Everyone remembers their first job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was with an oven mitt,
An oven mitt.
the Arby's mascot.
Oh, wait, that's the Arby's mascot?
It used to be.
Oh my gosh, that's so
It was
I
just
forgot
oven mitt.
about that thing.
Yeah, everyone did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Everyone's
Oh.
thinking Arby's, if that's what comes to the mascot, then they're not.
Hmm. Let's see.
Still better than the mascots that are like, like say Chick-fil-A, for example, where your mascot is a chicken serving.
Oh no! Oh
Chicken.
no!
Oh my
no,
God.
That's not
I thought the Chick-fil-A mascots were the cows.
So the cows now, but their logo used to be like they used to have an actual like rooster as their mascot.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
it was questionable.
Yeah. That
Oh, how
sounds like a-
questionable. Hold on, let me see.
In fairness, their campaign is still rather questionable when you stop to think about it, because it's cows are like, hey, don't murder us, murder the chickens instead. And you're like,
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that- a
Eat
little
more
out of pocket.
chicken.
Oh yeah, eat more chicken. Yeah. Why is the bird looking like that?
Don't worry about it.
also, I love that they just had decided during that campaign too that the cows just can't spell. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
cows can't spell, right? You're like,
Oh.
I guess. I never thought about
You know, that's
it.
how. Oh, that's how the Peter Griffin chicken fight started, all because of a coupon.
Oh my gosh. Oop, somebody redeemed something. What is it? Oh, it was a check-in. Hi, Atomic!
It was a chicken.
Hey, what's up?
Player Hime has joined.
As always.
As always.
Down to the lobby. Down to buy more seeds so that I can make more money. And it goes around. Oh, I have the mashed potatoes. Come and take your mashed potatoes. Where are you? Turn into Phoebe. What is it? Oh, Tony. Okay. You're down here.
Also, I grabbed some of the scarecrows. I'll give you the other one in a sec.
Oh, I kept one for myself, so no worries.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti sounds great.
Well, that sounds so good. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti sounds so good.
The KFC sounds really good. Why not both?
Kentucky Fried Spaghetti.
Just go to Jollibee's and then you can have fried chicken and spaghetti. Ho ho.
Look at you thinking with portals.
There we go. Okay, we mostly got all the fields covered.
I really do want spaghetti. Damn it.
Okay, well actually, okay, good. We have one up here. I was worried. I was like, wait, did I forget to like put one up here? No, it looks like we're good.
The nearest Jollibee's.
Dude, I don't even know where that would be here. Like here,
I've never
it's
even
like
heard of that.
So
Never heard of
places
Jollibee's.
No.
No.
It is
Like, I know,
yummy.
but there's
Oh.
just like none of it. It's like, have you heard of? What is it? It's like Pelican Fried Chicken. Have you heard of that?
No.
It's a
What is that?
Korean fried chicken place that
Oh.
I know out in K-Town. They have that.
I
Like,
know.
simple things like that.
Yeah, I know that there's supposed to be a Jollibee's where I live, but it's been a while since they announced it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can't drive to Vegas.
Vegas for one meal.
But
You're
it's not
right.
gonna be recommended.
It'd be a hell of a gamble.
Oh, get out.
As yeah.
My own stream booted me. What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Now I want KFC, but I had KFC recently. I can't do that to myself. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I can,
What do you
but
want
I went to
to?
Arby's yesterday and I DoorDashed today because I accidentally forgot to pack lunch, so probably shouldn't.
See, that's the best and the worst part of being an adult. You can do a lot of things, but no one's there to tell you that you can't do those things.
Oh, I have someone
Yeah.
to tell me that I can't, but
You don't legally have to listen to them.
that is true. I do listen to him most of the time. Oop, what is this? What is it? Oh, the egg.
The next closest is in Dallas, which is a 20-hour drive. Look, if it makes you feel any better, Atomic, my dad once told me, he said one weekend, him and my mom were like, you know what, I want to get some Philly cheesesteaks. So they drove to Philadelphia. They're like, we spent like a whole day getting there. We got there, had it, and he goes, they were just okay.
Oh.
Oof.
We went all the way there to get it because we were like, why not? Let's make it a trip. And then he's like, we got there. He goes, I had it. It was okay.
That is sad.
I'm like,
That
well,
is.
did you have fun? He's like, I think.
Alright, figure out the pattern on this guy. Speed run strats on this stupid score pepper. Let's go. Right now, man. Speed run strats broke.
Oh.
What the fuck? Not the spirit gauge.
Hold on, I'm gonna chop more of the trees in like the bottom left corner here, because I think we just need more coal to like cook all the ore that we got.
Yeah.
What are you selling? What are you
Oh, I
buying?
think I have to chop down this tree and replant it because I didn't give it enough space, so it's not growing. Because I planted these two at the same time, and one of them grew, and the other one kind of didn't. Hmm.
I forgot to ask next, did you ever play the Silent Hill 2 remake?
What was that?
Did you ever end up playing the Silent Hill 2 remake?
Yes.
Was it good?
And it was fantastic. Oh my god, it was so fantastic.
Try it because I was hoping it would be really good.
It's fantastic. I recommend it. I have to, once I finish with Eternal Darkness, I have to in a timely effort and fashion finish Fatal Frame 2 before the Fatal Frame 2 remake comes out.
the writer of the Higurashi series, and I'm like, damn, this is
No,
like
you know yeah, you know what Silent Hill is. If you wake up one day, decide to take down you wake up one day, go down on a long road, then suddenly things get foggy. You arrived in an abandoned town, being haunted by your past, present, and future hauntings. Yeah, you're in Silent Hill. Yeah, you're in Silent Hill. That's all you need to know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
As
I'll
long
play
as
them
it's not
eventually.
because Homecoming's not good.
I need to go through some of the later.
Yeah, like it's weird. Like I remember when Downpour came out, and I was interested in checking that out, but I know some of the Silent Hill like purists around me were like, "Oh, it's not quite like a regular Silent Hill." And it's like it ended up. I'm gonna be honest, it ended up being better than like Homecoming, because Homecoming's like kind of weird. From like what I remember from
Yeah.
my friend. It's just
So
like
do I need to
not-
play them in order?
No.
not really.
Okay.
You just pick whatever sounds cooler to you, really.
Yeah, they're not connected. But no, they're all good. They're all great games in their own way. Like I said, Silent Hill 4 had a very great story, a very dark story.
The room one?
Yeah, the room one. But I said, and I'll still say this multiple times, the gameplay just didn't show up. They kind of forgot they were making a game. And yeah, again, you have once you get through like even 30 minutes of it, you'll be like, oh, now I see why.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have like all the corn here. Where are we gonna put that? Put all this in here and sugarcane.
Yeah, lately
Making
some of the games I've been playing have been a lot of misses with the gameplay, which is terrible, but hey, it's okay. I'll just suffer through it.
Like I will say, watching you go through Vampire the Masquerade is always very interesting because it's like it really hurts because it has such a good strong start and like setup, but then it's like when you get to the later half, the game kind of just falls apart mostly because they ran out of time and money, and it's like it kind of shows that that company's. I think it was their last game that they made before they went under because I think Troika just ended up shuttering afterwards. So it was very interesting, sort of seeing how that went down, and then from there, it's I don't know. I think like the best thing about that game is that its writing is just outrageous, and that's like
Right.
like
Yeah. I said this in the podcast that it had it's in terms of like dialogue and conversation writing, it's really good if you can get past the jankness of the writing. But when it came to the gameplay, again, the gameplay just didn't show up. It shows up in the first half of the game, but then as you saw in the second half of the game, they were out of their damn minds because they didn't take into account for what they put into said game. It's the same thing with Silent Hill 4. It's just like they it had a great story when you really read into it, but then when it came to the gameplay, there was a lot of hit and misses.
yeah, like dude, oh my god, what is it, the Wei Jin? I think
Yeah,
they are
the Quaijin. Yeah.
Oh my god, that boss fight is so bad. It's like I remember
Yeah.
getting. That's at that point where I was like, yeah, I'm just turning on God mode, bro. This is not fun. Which is
Right.
such a shame because it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like the big climactic moment, and it's like I recently had one of my other friends that he wanted to play through the game, and we were sitting in like a Discord call watching him go through that part, and he did the same thing that you and I both did, which was we played melee. Surprise, she's resistant to melee. What do? You're supposed to like you can like chop the tentacles off on like the monster, or you can stand behind her and just keep hitting her in the back, and apparently that works too. And it's like, why? And it was not a fun fight. Like he sat there in complete silence as he just kept running in circles, firing at this boss, dealing like 3 damage, and he's like, I'm not having fun. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's
I don't know what happened in the office when that happened, but it was pretty bad.
yeah. Um Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I completely agree. It was just that's why I kind of emphasize, like, if you're gonna play Vampire the Masquerade, I still recommend it to anybody who loves RPGs and who loves being a vampire. But in terms of like, you have to find a build that fits right with the clan. I know some with the clan you're playing as. I know that some people will say, well, it doesn't really matter. Well, it actually kind of does, especially the second half. You know,
I forgot just like it's a celerity, but that's like a
mhm.
very strong spell. No, but like,
I've heard that that is probably like the best. The Toreadors are probably the best clan to go with
Yeah.
because it's so, it's easy to play, right?
yeah.
But again, I'm a noob in the world of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, so I was just like, I'll just pick the hottest looking vampire and just be like, yes.
I gotta ask you, what did you think of that hotel level? Because it's so cool. I really like how sure, it may be like, okay, well, it's a haunted hotel. It could be kind of spooky. But I do like the idea of it's like you're a vampire and it's like it doesn't matter if you're a vampire, bro. Ghosts are scary. Like that's the lesson.
Yeah, that it was very interesting going to these horror, like very horror centric stories as a mistress as a vampire. I'm just like, bro, I'm not playing an RPG version of Resident Evil, am I? Because I could have sworn I might be playing one, huh? You know, I'm kind of not maybe looking forward to Bloodlines 2. That actually comes out one day before my birthday. But on the same day, Tormented Souls 2 comes out also on the same day, and I need to play both of them.
Aw.
I have to wait and see how Bloodlines 2 does because it's so trash right now with that game.
Yeah.
It's
No,
so
like I was
trash.
looking into it, like I am
Well,
interested because I'm curious because apparently it's supposed to be based off like some of the text adventures they put out. So it follows up with like I think there's one I think that's called like a road trip or something where it's the prequel technically, but even with that I'm like I don't know because just from like reading
well,
what
yeah.
saying about the I'm like this doesn't look very good.
Right. So for the TLDR for everyone who's listening, okay, well, why we're kind of bubbling over Bloodlines 2. So imagine making an RPG, but not really making an RPG.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
the Dishonored
Yeah.
route with it.
And then on top of that, it's Paradox Interactive, which is which is more scummy than EA in my opinion, because they will DLC. Yeah, they would monetize the shit out of their games. That like there are packs right now for some of their games that go up to $200 for DLC. That is wild.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
that's
It's really bad.
wait, what the fuck?
No,
Oh,
I
there's
want
the
more.
Searback. The Searback is one of the ones that the Snakoon wanted.
Let's see.
Oh no, I just realized I have to get back to the farm. Uh-oh.
Steam updated their UI. Motherfuckers, I can't even. How do I navigate this? Okay. So for Crusader Kings 3, Vice, without looking, and for everybody, take a guess at how much all the DLC are.
Okay, is this a strategy game?
Yes.
Um,
And this is Paradox we're talking about.
Paradox, a strategy game, $8,000.
Okay, it'll be okay. Okay, I think you need to drink some tomato juice. I think you take some tomato juice. So
I'm gonna go get a snack.
if you buy all the DLCs, it is over $252.83. And that's not an exaggeration, folks. You can check it right now on the Steam store page.
It's telling that when Vice said like $8,000 or whatever, like I didn't actually even bat an eye. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I didn't bat an eye either because I was like, yeah, that also makes sense too.
Yeah,
Both can be right and wrong at the same time.
look, it's because it makes me think of like, have you ever seen like, I think it was like Train Simulator. If you look at how much DLC goes
Yes.
for Train Simulator, it's like
Yes.
$15,000.
Yes. And I'm sitting there going, I don't like train. American Truck Simulator is amazing. I think it's probably one of the best truck simulator games out there. But
Hey, Zane, how you
bruh,
doing, buddy?
but bruh, you serious with the train simulator game? Like really?
No, it's really crazy because growing up, one of my friends was like a very big train enthusiast where it's like he really liked learning about different models of trains and stuff. So like,
Mhm.
I want to say like when we got into, I think it was like high school. That was when he really got into like Train Simulator, and lo and behold, I think he's a train conductor now. but
Hey, there you go.
you know, for him, it was like he loved it and really like he got into. I think he had like one of the controllers where it has like the levers on it,
Uh-huh.
and it was just really interesting. But even he was like, he goes, dude, I'm gonna be honest. He goes, I buy as many Train Simulator DLCs as I can, but at the same
Oh my
time, he goes,
god.
I still just download models of trains and manually upload too, because sometimes like they don't have everything. And he goes, I want it to look like the trains around where we're at, so I have
Don't
to like
tell.
customize it and everything. And I'm like, damn, dude.
Don't tell Hime, but her cat is in my house.
You kidnapped the cat? Oh no.
The cat showed up at my house. I don't know. But
This is like the cat's kidnapping me. What are you talking about?
yeah, right? Exactly. God. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it's can't wait to cover that mess.
Oh boy.
I love the Dishonor universe. I think
Yeah, I'm
it's
doing great,
it's
Stan.
I love the Dishonor universe. It's so great, but yeah, no, I think they missed the mark with yeah. Has to determine once they know how to play them, they're so much fun, but they're like unbelievable fitted. Yeah, which is why like it's so hard for me to get into RTS games nowadays, just because it's like once you kind of master the game, it just becomes boring, and you're just like steamrolling everybody. And then if you decide to go on the highest difficulty Gandhi in a Civ game, we'll just be like, yeah, I'm going to war with you in it, bruv.
Yep, pretty much.
And that's
So that's
With
just
the
kind of a
Telegram
complaint
center.
I've had with a lot of just, I'm gonna say RPGs in quotes in general
Yeah.
lately. They've
Mhm.
all kind of gone that like, and don't get me wrong, I liked Mass Effect as a series. They've all
Right,
kind
right,
of gone
right.
that Mass Effect route where you have like kind of a preset character, and there's like you can kind of customize them, but we're gonna give them like a really kind of set personality and stuff.
God.
Like,
Yeah.
So
because
so
Mass Effect did it, Fallout 4 definitely did it.
mhm. Yeah.
Like even Cyberpunk did that. Like V's a
Yeah.
kind of set character. You can change the build and how they
Mhm.
play,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but they're still
they're
like a pre-gen character.
they're pretty set. And everybody's
Right.
kind of going that way. And like I don't have a problem with that because yes, I understand that's still technically an RPG. You're still playing a role. I get it, but
Wait.
so many of them
Oh
are
my
going that route.
gosh.
Yes.
I went downstairs to get a snack, and so I left it on the like, how much money did you make screen? And so you guys were just frozen at 6 a.m.
Oh, nice.
because it's only 6, like it's still 6 a.m. even though I was gone for a bit. That's
I've been
awesome.
waiting for this NPC to wake up for like 5
Oh
hours.
no!
Oh
no.
god, just standing out there.
So sorry.
Jeez Louise.
That is so. What a hack.
Let's see.
Now, Palu feels how June's like, oh, you've been here before.
Yeah. It's the
First time.
time loop.
The time loop.
No,
No, I agree. It's just like that's why I love like pure character creation to like be wild with it. And then Bloodlines 2 had the audacity to say, oh yeah, this is still an RPG because it has appearances and you can customize your main characters. Like, no, that's still a set character. You're just changing the person's look and clan. And that's just, yeah, no. That's not an RPG. I don't care what anybody says. That's not an RPG. Steam needs to take that tag down. It's not an RPG. It is a stealth game with
So
slight RPG mechanics.
So that's kind of my complaint with just RPGs in general, is that they don't like as a genre they're not defined anymore because everything got RPG element put into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like every game has a progression system, every game has a level up system, and some games that's cool. When they first started doing it, it was kind of novel. Now I'm actually just sick of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I completely
Like,
get you.
That's how the Soulsborne community feels at this point. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, another Soulsborne game." It's like, "Yep." It only took that community a billion years to figure that out.
That's it in the TTRPG community now, because I don't know how many Souls like inspired by Dark Souls TTRPG, and I back every single one because they're all really cool. But just like, okay.
Oh,
Here's
this
another
CG,
one.
this
Aw, shit, here we
TTRPG,
go again.
this TTRPG looks cool. You read the description. You start as a nameless wanderer and wake up in front of a bonfire. This is fucking Dark Souls, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I love, yeah, I love Souls likes.
Yeah, I love Souls like
Except
too.
I'm at the point in time now where I'm like, it's like if it says parry mechanic, I'm like, fuck you.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, no, it's just like I'm at that I'm at that point to like I don't play Souls like games on stream just because of my disability and I have to be careful not to feed my overload my spoons on such games. But it's just like you look at that genre and it's just like, man, what happened to the game I love?
Like it's like
Can someone just send me the art book? Pretty
Oh my
much.
God. No, and it's like I mean a good thing I could tell you on that. It's like I think we talked about this like maybe the last time we were all playing Sun Heaven, where it's like for me my issue is like I like RPGs a lot. I'm a very big turn-based person. I enjoy those.
They've
types of
got an
games.
orange.
And it's like my problem is
I'll bite your ankles off.
I feel like the problem that I'm seeing nowadays is people are trying too hard to force like evolve turn-based, and it's like I get it. I understand there's a lot of different like ways you can do that. I mean, obviously you have action-based, you have action or like reaction commands, like a lot of other, you know, tabletop games. Or like how do I explain this? This is tricky. Okay, have you ever played Paper Mario?
Yes.
I'm like, what is that fish? Hold up. What did you just fish up? Oh my God. Sorry,
It's
I
a
got
fish with a
distracted.
cape.
Wow.
Super
So it's-
fish.
Okay. My
Somebody
bad,
got one of
sorry.
those earlier too.
But yeah, I guess my question is, it's like if you guys have seen like Paper Mario, where that is a turn-based game, but when you're doing your attacks, if you do QTE right, you get a little extra damage. More popular nowadays, you could say like Expedition 33's been doing that. I think Expedition 33 is like a good example of when you push it, where I do like that it involves a lot of the strategy and stuff that you would have in your more traditional turn-based thing, and it pushes it to its limits where I'd say after like the mid to late game, it sort of turns into this is now a Dark Souls game, where it's about action reaction instead of just a little bit of strategic thinking, where the strategic part is now taking place outside before the fight even begins, where you just set your buffs and now it turns into a test of your reflexes, literally.
Yeah. So
And yeah.
I didn't finish Expedition 33. I actually burnt out on it, and I have a friend who just couldn't get into it. I loved it at first.
Yeah.
But then when you realize the entire game really is just dodging.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And
so my
parrying,
build
really.
doesn't really matter. My choices don't really matter because every single enemy in this game can be beaten if I just learn their dodge and counter timing.
That is also the problem.
Right.
Yeah. So, which is cool. Like I get it. Like in action games, that can be part of the fun of like, can I do like a hitless run?
Yeah.
But in a turn-based game, it actually makes it really tedious and also takes a lot of it out because it's not like you can do different things really because you still have your set.
Right.
And that's the thing where like a lot of Souls likes also fall short is like they're cool and all, but they just forget to put build variety in. Like you're just kind of like some schmuck with a sword.
Today's
It's like,
Liam's birthday, by the way.
oh,
Hey, happy birthday.
No, you go find him in the game and give him something.
Oh, well, fuck him then.
fake,
Yeah.
fake person, Liam.
Oh,
I don't
fake.
care.
Okay. Well, yeah, fuck him then.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know. I don't know who he is. So I don't care.
It's the baker. It's the baker.
Bro, like, oh, it's fake. Never mind.
Oh, okay,
Like,
never
it's
mind.
AI,
No.
nothing.
No, if it's like the Muppet Baker, then I will gladly go over and wish him a happy birthday.
Oh, we're learning things. We're
What?
learning things with Nick today.
Work.
Sweet, right?
Work.
Swedish chef.
Swedish
Oh my
chef. Work.
The Swedish
Work.
chef. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like for me, I ended up going through the whole game. I had a great time with it. I started getting to the post game. The post games where I kind of got burnt out a bit because, well, I do like that they made bosses that are supposed to be designed around the type of challenges that there are now, and I think that's good. My only issue then turns into, okay, so we've got a lot of these like heavy reaction based things, and it just, I don't know, it kind of like ends up becoming very tricky where it's
Want to know
like,
what the group thought of Witcher 3? I thought I should probably play The Witcher 3.
So at
because my computer couldn't run it for the longest time, and then when I finally had a computer that can run it, I just haven't gotten around to it because part of me is like, I feel like I should play all 3 of them first.
So-
maybe read one of the books.
Before I rebranded, I did play The Witcher 3 a long time ago. I still remember all the beats about it. I think The Witcher 3 is a prime is in my opinion is the Kingdom Come Deliverance of that time because the world was just so alive, right? All the NPCs felt unique. The monsters felt unique. The quest lines were so beautifully written. You have Yennefer in the game, who's hot as fuck, and then and no one gives a shit about Trish. No one gives a shit about her.
I think I'm
but
some bias in this review,
but on a serious note though, the story is so incredible. The world is so incredible. The world feels alive. The NPCs feel alive. The monsters you fight feel alive, and it's all backed by an amazing soundtrack, which you can listen to on Spotify. And it like, you know, even though like I will never like return to it, it's definitely a one and done experience because you just have to like really I have a philosophy that if a game if I know a game is great when it allows when the game allows me to just sit back and just let the game take me on this adventure rather than me controlling where girls should go and whatnot. Like, bruh, I went everywhere, almost everywhere in The Witcher 3. There was not one place where I went and I was like, yeah, this looks cool. Oh, quest. This place looks cool. Oh, monster. Oh, this place looks cool. Oh, you have a sexy succubus that wants to, yeah, you know, you help that succubus on a mission, and then chances are you get you butt stuff with the said succubus. The reason I think the reason why people couldn't get into The Witcher 3 was that it was just too large, right? Because there was just so many things that the game throws at you. Because you have the main quests, you have the side quests, you have Gwent. 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 You have the DLCs. And then
scope has gotten kind of too big overall.
Right.
Um,
Right.
Like, I get wanting to get a bang for your bucks. You're like, oh, I want the game to last because I spent, $70 on this game. Cool, I get that. I understand that. But my God, we're also adults that have things to do.
Right. Right.
And
And
to do things.
Right.
Work
So
on one.
right. So because I'm going to talk about Cyberpunk because that also kind of why Cyberpunk is the way it is. But and the last thing is of course Death March, which is a permadeath run because if you die, and that's it. The run's over. So when Cyberpunk 2077 was announced and made, it was reported that the reason why Cyberpunk isn't or wasn't isn't like The Witcher 3 is because they took a survey from many players and the feedback was Witcher 3 was too damn big, make it smaller, you know. And that's why Night City is as small as it is. Like, yeah, it's a shame that the game released in the state it was, and shame on CD Projekt Red. And the fact that, you know, you couldn't go to every single building in Cyberpunk 2077 is also good. There's a lot of things Cyberpunk 2077 needed and a bunch of things that they could have done. But it was still a great game overall. And, you know, does it have replayability? Oh, absolutely. It doesn't have a whole lot of replayability after you go through, like, all 3 origin stories, right? But it's still a great game to play overall.
No, and I completely agree with you when it comes to, like, scope creep, because that is a big issue. Like,
Yeah.
An example, it's like, the main reason why, for me personally, I really can't get into, like, playing a Ubisoft game is the scope of the world is too overwhelming for me, which
Right.
sounds silly because it's like I play a lot of RPGs and they have big worlds, but the thing is, it's like you don't have to do everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like my first time playing through Cyberpunk, I did end up doing like as much as I could because I was very curious because I wanted to see what the game had to offer. Because for me overall, it's like I haven't played Cyberpunk since like the release, and the release was bad. If I'm gonna be real.
No, I was there on release too. Yeah.
And
It's
it's
like games that give you dailies and weeklies.
Oh god, yeah. But it was very interesting. Though,
So
sorry,
no, go ahead.
Let's let Vice finish his thoughts.
I was gonna
It's a good question. Very good question. We got opinions.
Yeah, but I got as somebody who has played a lot of dailies and weeklies, I have a lot of opinions on that.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Vice. Go ahead.
But like, it was very interesting because like overall, like I finished all of Cyberpunk. I did a lot of the side content in it because I wanted to see like how well it would sort of go through. And of course, the bad comparison on it is for me. I was like, I was hoping it would be something engaging that like I could have a lot of fun with, like when I would sit down and play like a New Vegas. And it's like for me it was disappointing because it's like I could see that it was almost there. But I feel like if I were to revisit it today after the updates and with the expansion, I've heard that it's a much more enjoyable experience. So maybe it might be more interesting nowadays if I look at it again. But overall, it's like I was just really disappointed because I was like, it's so close to being really good, but it has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. Go for it.
So-
I'll just take a real quick here. So I probably opposite of what people here do. I actually like dailies and weeklies. However, I like them when they have a rollover system. So like, let's say it's Monday, new daily time, and I don't do them. It just basically ups the limit for Tuesday. So like, say you can only get like 5 things on Monday. If I didn't do them on Tuesday, I can get 10. So it just keeps up. So you don't feel like you have to play every day unless you want to be like on the very cutting edge, getting it as soon as you possibly can. I like that. I'm okay with that because it does incentivize me to come back and play the game and have fun and get new stuff. But I don't feel like, God, if I don't play it, I'm punished.
Yeah, like I guess in that regards, like we could sort of use that to talk about like gacha games and stuff because for me it's like I literally the only gacha game I play is just Limbus Company, and
I've heard
half
good
the
things
time
about that. I should try it.
it's pretty good. It's very like story focused
Oh.
in how the game is. It's more or less like it was supposed to be a single player game and it accidentally became a gacha because the company needed money or else they were going to go under. And
That's what I've heard. Yes, they're like it's a
yeah.
gotcha on a technicality.
Yeah, it's literally we did it because we had to, and it basically saved the company. And now they're like we can actually fund more games like they wanted to, so good for them. But like when it comes to like dailies and stuff, like my only other experience with that type of stuff would be a little bit of a stint that I played. What was it? Star Rail. I played a little bit of that.
Okay.
That game was like very very grindy, and it's very much like I felt like I was on the timer. It's like okay, once a week do your bosses, then it's like burn through all of your energy whenever you can just to make sure that you're getting resources for upgrades, and it's like it just turns into
And
gambling.
make sure you
at
don't
the end
energy
of the
cap.
day.
That's a waste.
Yeah, it was such a pain, and it's like at least like when it comes to like me doing dailies in Limbus, it's like there's like maybe your dailies that take less than 3 minutes to do, which is do one exp, do one other like material thing, and then it's just you have your weekly dungeon, and you're probably going to do that anyways because that's going to be like some of the fun for you to try other things out. And it's to me not that bad because that game's very lenient where it's like, oh, you missed something, it's like it's whatever, you're fine, you can always make up for it later. But like no, you missed something in like what is it like who is it, Mihoyo that owns that Star Rail, dude? I felt like you missed one day, it's like you're gonna have the Mihoyo sniper butt right behind my back ready to take me out. It's like I see you didn't log in today, you're missing some stuff. You get the email, it's like, hey, do you know we have an offer? It's like, no.
They start
I didn't know.
Duolingo in you. Like I see you did.
I'm
You're
like,
like,
it's like,
Jesus.
dude, it's like you didn't have to do that. That's weird, dude. Please don't do that.
How do you know where I live? Quit following me.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, I'm sure
What
there's
the-
better examples. Like if you play like Hearthstone or card games, I think they do dailies too, right?
I like the days that feel like they give me just something kind of fun, as
Yeah.
opposed to like I'm falling behind.
Yeah.
I would rather it give me like cosmetics or a pet or something kind of silly like that, as opposed to, oh, you didn't get this resource to power up your characters now. Sucks to be you, idiot. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah. That's always the worst feeling.
What happened to my pickaxe?
I crafted an extra. Oh wait, hold on.
No, but I had one. Did I accidentally deposit it? I was suddenly trying to hit a rock and was like, "What the? That's
there's 2 iron pickaxes in this box.
okay." That one of those is maybe mine. Because did I accidentally? Oh, you know what? Because there's a button to push where it'll like deposit all similar items, and
There's
so
one there already.
probably somebody had one in there already. And okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like it probably would do that. Yep.
Ooh, also Atomic. Damn, Atomic, you like described like a dream game right there. Something that's right in between Deus Ex and Cyberpunk would be so good.
Yeah.
Oh man. That sounds like a super fun idea.
there are so many games that come so close to exactly what I want and then just don't
I know.
quite.
It's
They're
so
like
frustrating.
I know a lot of people in Eldenwood play it, but like Palia,
Oh,
It's like looking at
it's
before.
very cute, but it didn't have any staying power for me.
Yeah.
was
I
gonna ask.
struggle with it.
I
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Like
I play.
so. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, 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 go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead,
So
Raguna. Sorry.
so for Palia, for me, like the setup for the story is phenomenal. Like I
Yeah.
love the setup. The setting is so cool. The characters are actually great. Like I actually like how you do most of the leveling up. Like all that's so good, and this is so weird because I know it's supposed to be like a kind of a cozier game, but I feel like that game not having combat really actually hurts it being a cozy game
Mhm.
Yeah.
because the game makes it clear in the setting there are monsters, there are
Mhm.
problems. One of the main characters talks about fighting all the time and how they want to like teach you to defend yourself and you can help them build weapons and stuff, but you
Mhm.
yourself can never engage. And it's really weird and it pulls me out of the setting so much because this being like this like post adventure kind of retirement
Oh shoot.
adventurer who can kind
Mhm.
of go back out and do some things, it's so close to being that, and it's so perfect. I just want to live as like this like
Mhm.
low key, low stakes adventuring world, and it
Yeah.
just misses it. It just misses it for me.
POV, you're an
Yeah,
NPC.
I
Ouch.
I
Really?
I want to just be like an NPC like adventurer kind of thing. You know, like I would love that so much. But every game's that either make me be the chosen one or just a schmuck who can't actually do anything. There's got to be a middle ground somewhere, and there just isn't. I thought like Outward would be that, but Outward went the Souls route of everything being brutally fucking
I see.
difficult.
I see. Yeah.
So it's like it's all so close.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Nix?
Oh, like on the subject of like dailies and weeklies and what's been been all these
Yeah. Yeah.
conversations. So I for the longest time have been a Warframe player, and I think
I love Warframe.
Digital Extremes did it right with dailies and weeklies because they knew that player retention was so damn important for their game.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas other MMORPGs just they have it and then they lose it, right? And
Yeah.
I will always as a former Tenno, I will still defend Digital Extremes and Warframe for their practices of how they handle their game. It's probably one of the best free-to-play games out there that knows how to do it right. Like, yeah, it's a little difficult in the beginning, but the community has been supportive and has a lot of builds and a lot of guides out there to help players. But I feel like MMOs and RPGs now, and well, any game, in all these gacha games and Palia, they go for what they think it's retention, but it really isn't. Like, this is a fact. I played Palia for 1 day and I did not like it because I couldn't stick with it. Same thing with
Yeah.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, same thing with Animal Crossing.
Oh,
I people
Dreamlight Valley was super fun for about 2 days.
for 2 days, for 2 days. But then when you realize
Yeah.
they kind of went with the route of Animal Crossing, I was like, okay, this is stupid. I thought this was gonna be a Stardew
Yeah.
Valley Sunhaven clone
No.
where it was like, oh, you go to bed and you wake up the next day. No, it was all in real
No.
time, which I
I hated it.
absolutely hated.
Was?
I
Okay.
absolutely hate the real time mechanic of any kind of these games. Which is why, like, I always like, hey, if you're enjoying these games, hey, that's fantastic. But it's just not for
Yeah.
me anymore. I don't have that kind of patience. Now,
Mhm.
when it comes to Knights of the Old Republic, well, I never played Knights of the Old Republic. When I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, I felt like I use the example. I use the example of Elden Ring, where it incentivizes me to go to these places. Same thing with The Witcher 3. It incentivizes me to go to these places. Like, oh, there's something in the distance. I want to go there. Right.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Old Republic. I want to go to these places that are accessible to
Yeah.
me as whatever class and side of the war I'm on, between whether it be Sith or Jedi. Right. And then you and then you have these other MMOs where it's just like, oh yeah, this is you can be this cute this hot sexy anime girl with big laser cannons and oh, by the way, you have to do a certain thing in a certain amount of time and a certain thing with certain things and other certain things with the certain things and the certain things that you have to compel to do certain things. And it's like, I don't want all those certains. Just tell me if I can play the game, get to
Right.
me to these places so I can be a badass Warframe or whatever game I'm playing, right?
Yeah.
Um and again, like, and with Destiny 2, I feel like it it could have grasped that concept, but then this is Bungie we're talking about. They haven't grasped anything since Halo Reach. So
Hi, Izzy.
so like at the end of the day, if you want my honest opinion about the state of MMOs and free to play games, I think Warframe will always be the one game where I think everybody should play because it's the right game to play.
That's
So
fine.
there's that one gotcha game too that's coming out that they basically were like, we're a gotcha without the gotcha. They just
Busy.
look at their model and it's just the Warframe model.
Oh God, you're
Love
right.
that.
Right.
And I'm like, yes.
The hydrate and the posture check. Appreciate
You know.
Also, what's
So
up, how you doing?
so yeah, there's all my opinions in one go.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, I have to ask a really stupid question.
Yeah.
When you were talking about Knights of the Old Republic, that's the MMO one, right? I'm sorry.
No, the old Republic. The old Republic.
Yeah.
So there's
That's the BioWare game.
that's the BioWare game that's still that's the BioWare game that's still active.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm surprised it is. I didn't know if it was still online.
No, it's still online. I believe somebody on the team was asked that question, and they basically, and I think the exact words were, as long as it's making money for EA, they will support it.
Okay.
That makes, that's fair enough. Yeah.
That
It's
signal got together
the-
with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, not I tried Honkai once and I tried Genshin Impact once, and I understand
liked
why
Genshin
people
for
would.
a while.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be weird, and if Mike
Yeah,
was
go
here,
for
she'd
it.
be like, "No, you're wrong." But no, but I love watching her play her gotchas. She makes them look amazing, and then I play them. I'm like, I'm assless. But
Right, and it goes back to like what I was saying, like is certain paint strokes for players, right? Not everyone's gonna like the
Right.
same thing, but it's also like anytime when I hear like a free to play game or a multiplayer game or anything multiplayer, right? Be free to play or paid. And you have people who buy these games and are like, "Oh my god, why is this game like this, that, and the other?" I'm just like, "Well, you bought it. Did you not know it was a gacha game? Did you not know they were gonna season pass the shit out of their game? Oh no, you didn't. Well, then you're in the same hell as everybody else is."
Yep.
they do sometimes sneak it in. I'm not gonna lie. Every now and then, I'm like, "Oh, where did this come from?" Like,
Yeah. Like I guess that turns into like another. Well, I was gonna say, would you consider this then like a bit of another accessibility when it comes to like when you're playing this type of game? How accessible is the content towards the player? Is it pigeonholed into you need to either spend excessive hours,
Whoa.
versus money, versus
So okay, so to answer that question, and there's a fascinating, well, there's a documentary on YouTube right now from NoClip that talks about Warframe, and Steve Sinclair, who was the former game director of Warframe, he said there was a story where he had a buddy of his played Warframe, and his buddy said, "I absolutely do not get it. This game is not for me." And he said, "Okay, that is fine." Because ultimately, when you boot up the game, when you get to the tutorial, the game doesn't lead you anywhere else except for like, starter missions and whatnot. But everything else is up to your own research, your own prerogative, right? How does this Warframe work? What power-ups do you need? What relics do you need? Does this build for this type of Warframe work? And you're going to have players who are going to be, I'm all in on this. Let's fucking go. I have to open up 10 tabs to figure out what works and doesn't work, but we'll get there, fam. And then there'll be people who are like, it's not for me. I don't want to sit and research the game,
It's funny that you say that because like I kind of had a similar experience with Warframe where for me it's gonna sound funny. For me, the issue I had with Warframe wasn't that the game was too complicated. It's the movement tech was kind of making me feel a little nauseous, which the slide or what is it, the slide flip that you do for movement in that game.
the bullet jump, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the bullet jump, dude. It's such a cool game, but for me, my problem is I'm like it. After you do it too many times or something, I just start to feel a little bit sick, and I'm like, okay, maybe that's a motion sickness thing on my end.
So
it's weird because it's like that never happened to me in another game. But then when it comes to like the research portion of it, like you mentioned, like over the summer I got back into like RuneScape with some friends, and I had like now it's like that's a game where it's like I'll sit there, I will pull up like 20 wiki pages, read up on something, and I'm like,
Mhm,
okay, what do I want to
mhm.
do today? And I could totally say the same thing with that game. It's definitely a game where it's like it could not be for you because maybe you don't want to just like run around a sandbox and try to figure out something, but I can totally see it. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
said that really early on that they realized their player base was going to be the type that uses wikis anyway, so they might as well just lean into it. Like,
Right.
because they try to put more and more stuff into the game, and like people just weren't reading it. People were skipping through it. People were just looking at wikis, and we're like, you know what?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Why waste all the dev time on stuff that people our players will not use?
My only problem with that is, to quote my friend Joe, he goes, the problem with Warframe wikis is no one knows how the math actually works. He goes, he sat there and did calculations for certain builds on Warframes. He goes, because the Warframe math is like actually bad. He goes, the math that they put in on the wikis are just wrong. He goes, I recorded my own data and then I ran the numbers, and he goes, well, I can give you a rough idea how much damage a Warframe can do now because some of the like he goes he has to check the forums, and he goes it's a lot of people trying to figure stuff out, and
Mhm.
it's funny because I can totally get that part now too because I'm like that's stuff that I would not do.
Roguelikes.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's also the fact there's just so many variables in everything on Warframe.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
the
I
thing
didn't
is,
realize
you
that.
won't realize you're like, wow, this is not doing the damage it should do. You're not realizing you got a 5% bonus from something you never realized you had.
Yeah, like that's like when he started explaining it and he went down the rabbit hole. He goes, "There are too many modifiers." Yeah, he goes, "I can give you an idea, but I can't tell you an exact number because it's just too much." And you know what? It makes sense. I completely understand. But yeah, so how do you guys feel about like roguelikes though?
I love roguelikes.
Roguelites have been.
Like,
I gotta. I can't show myself first because I'm a shill.
go for it.
For those who are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, I am apparently on this roguelike adventure with all my first impression videos on every single on indie game devs. So if you're wondering, hey, have you played this roguelike? The answer is probably yeah, because I've been covering a lot of roguelikes lately. In fact, I've covered 2 roguelikes where one roguelike uses slots as the base for their game, and the other
Oh
one
yeah,
is
same one,
blackjack.
right?
It is blackjack. What was that?
I've seen that slots one.
Mhm.
They've been emailing me about it too. I
Slots
was
and
like, I
daggers.
don't know. Yes, 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 yes. It looks cool.
It looks cool. And then the other one was like stabjack, where it's basically blackjack,
Oh.
but yeah.
Y'all, June is asking me on our second date,
Oh,
even though I
Don't
stood him up for the other one.
don't
the first one went so well.
Jesus.
That,
Um,
that poor boy's got a shame kink.
Oh my
You're just
but
indulging him.
Maybe a little bit.
but
I might
if,
just stand him up for the second one too.
but to
Oh, no,
answer
maybe you have one too.
Jesus.
Okay, we're streamers. We do.
Oh yeah, it's what we do, right? It's what we do.
I mean, it's like 90% of streamers is like, hey, everyone, come here, make fun of me.
Right, exactly. Angle knows. Angle makes fun of me all the time.
I've sat in Vice's stream. I've seen his community.
Right,
Oh my God.
right. We all have that one community member or set of moderators who's just like, yeah, we're just gonna destroy your shit. It's like, okay. But roguelikes, in my opinion, will never get old because there's so many. Yeah, obviously there's gonna be a ceiling, but there's just so much fun to play because you don't know what kind of roguelike game you're gonna play. You might be playing a roguelike game that involves cards, and then the next thing you know, you're playing a roguelike game that involves slots.
Right.
For crying out loud, you
So
know.
I'm going to probably be the outlier here. I like roguelites. I don't care for roguelikes too much. Like the light or something better. I like progression. But also I think kind of like the RPG label, roguelike has become a very quickly meaningless label. Everyone just slaps it onto
fair enough.
everything. And
True.
I'm like,
True.
so you just mean that? So like, what you really mean by roguelike is that the game just isn't persistent. Like each time you start, it's new.
Yeah, it's
like
randomized to some extent.
I'm like, cool. Like you just described, most older games. like
Right.
I've seen a platformer like Mario, like a Mario clone that was described as a roguelike, and I'm like, but it's not. It
Oh.
just means that like when you die, you start over. But that's just how Mario works. You just run out of lives and
Right.
start over.
Right.
So I see that all the time now. I'm like, this label means nothing.
Right. No, I get it. it goes back to what we were saying about the RPG label, which is why like when Starfield came out, oh Starfield.
man, that
Oh
game was
god, I need alcohol
sad.
for that for the full. But basically, I after Fallout 4, I wanted Bethesda game series to go back to its traditional roots. It wasn't that hard. You make an open world space game with No Man's Sky mechanics and Elite Dangerous. Hold on, my lawyer is telling me you cannot say that because Bethesda Game Studios told their very own employees to not reference Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky. Okay, they decided to do whatever the fuck they did to Starfield, and that was the game that they did.
Based on the amount of times I restarted it, Sunhaven is one of my favorite roguelikes. You know what?
You
Oh
ain't
my
wrong.
gosh.
You ain't wrong.
Same.
You ain't wrong. My god, like, so I all of us here could have that. We could probably have we probably have like that one game where we're like, I'm gonna start it, and then something happens and we have to start over again. Me, it was Alien Isolation. I started that shit 3 times.
I'm gonna sit
No-
here while I eat my dinner.
Nothing scares me anymore. Apparently.
You know what? Fair enough. Like to even be
Booty.
fair too, I'm like, so you guys may have seen me play World of Horror. I play that a bit with people. It's fun. I try to run it like as if like I'm doing a solo game for someone on something. And it's fun because it technically is a roguelike where the progression is as you solve mysteries, you unlock further modifiers or things that can happen while you're investigating. And you get different characters, different backgrounds to add like as modifiers to that game. And yes, technicality wise, yes, World of Horror is a roguelike that is a horror game where the whole gimmick is just solve like a certain number of mysteries, get to the end, win the game. And it's just kind of funny because you don't think too much of it as like a roguelike because you could sit there and maybe do a run every once in a while. And if you're just playing it, you can get immersed into sort of the little stories of the mysteries as you're going around. And I think that's the best part where I'd say someone's first experience playing that game is the best experience because not only is it a sense of progression with you like getting more stuff unlocked as you solve mysteries and continue a run. I think it's also a lot more interesting because you get the enjoyment of you're going through what is essentially like a small little horror movie scenario for you. And depending on how you do it, there could be up to like 5 endings to certain mysteries. So it feels like you get rewarded for your curiosity in a sense too.
Okay. Yeah, on the topic of roguelikes, I'm not sure everyone knows, Hades 2 officially releases on Thursday.
I've only played a bit of Hades 1 and it's really cool.
Good luck
Hades 1,
to.
Hades 1 is one of my favorite games I have ever played, and I don't say it lightly. The gameplay itself is fine. I don't think the gameplay itself is like the most amazing to write home with. It's a decent like isometric action game. It's fine. It works.
Yeah.
But the writing and the voice acting and the story,
really
Oh
good.
my
Holy
goodness. Shit.
Now, I'm of the opinion that Supergiant, just as a developer as a whole, mostly does not miss. They've only made one game that I think is bad.
What really?
What game?
Okay,
Okay,
here's
go
my
ahead.
hot take. I think Pyre is objective garbage.
Oh.
I'm leaving. This is the end of the collab. I'm leaving. I'm taking the cyber cat with me because it's in my house again.
Like,
yeah, the story was like really interesting. It like me as someone that for me my problem is I've always been kind of bad at action games. I've been bad at like action games, sort of Diablo type of games either. So it's like I can enjoy them, but again, it takes me a while to get through these games. So it's like for me to sit down and play it, it took me a while, but it is something that's really cool. And I had to thank my friend Kudo Kombucha because he let me use it through his Steam library so I could play the game. And no,
people
I
are already in
totally
bed. What time is it? I haven't seen a clock on my screen in forever. I've been in
like
cutscenes.
11.
It's
Oh,
11
wow.
p.m. There's only Raguna and Vice that needs to sleep.
Yep. No, but like it definitely was very cool because well, first off, I get to try a game out that like I'm not like super vested in or very good at. I think like the only other example I could give you, okay, you guys are gonna laugh at me for this. So I'm bad at sort of action games and stuff. We already established that. I actually really like the Uncharted games because I actually am a fan of like the older Indiana Jones movies, and it's like you're playing it as a game, and very cool. Oh my god, my friends were dying laughing because of all the times I would just drop grenades on myself because I would forget what button it was, and I'm like, oh, that's great. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. And yeah, it was actually a lot of fun. I think my friend got me for my birthday it was
Fuck
like
you, laws of
Uncharted
physics.
1,
I'm making
2,
it on
and
time.
3.
I cast teleport.
Oh, nice. I think it was like Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 together as like a bundle for. Was it on the PS3 or the PS4? It was one of those. And I had a lot of fun with that. I was like, wow, this is awesome.
You
Do any of you have any in-game time sensitive stuff? Because I might park it here and let it be 6 a.m. for a while I finish my salad.
I don't think so. I've got
No,
a
I
bunch
don't
of
have
bull
any.
crap.
Well, the only
Cool,
thing that is the pet race, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
so
do that. So it'll be 6
I-
a.m. while you guys run around until we start that.
Perfect.
cool. I will elaborate briefly on why I think Pyre is not a good game, or at least for me. But because I just want to leave it at that. Like it's, but more or less, the gameplay is just not good. I get what they're going for. They're like little like sports ball game.
Yeah.
It just it's a little too simple. Once you understand what it wants from you, you won't lose anymore. Like the second you figure out like how the AI works, it's a very simple AI. So the core gameplay is really a single mini game that you can abuse the hell out of very quickly.
Fire's the
And
only
then
game by them that I didn't play, so I have no opinion.
I'll get the,
I mean, I'm not going to get
the
into specifics because I don't want to spoil for everyone, but I also just think the story just does not hold up.
Yeah, I
I
think.
get what they were going for with it. I
Alex.
understand like
There you go.
the overall theming of it.
Where'd you go?
And they went out of their way to like make there be no quote unquote true endings. There's not like a golden ending to shoot for. Like every ending, you know, without getting specific, is somewhat bittersweet. You can't get like a perfect ending. And I get it, like, well, that's how real life is. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not playing real life.
Yeah.
I'm playing a game. And in general, I just don't like bittersweet endings anyway, because I'm playing a video game and I want to win. You know, like
I want you to know that's like how I feel with Triangle Strategy, where it's like if you don't do the fourth secret ending, it's like every ending is extraordinarily bittersweet. And that game is also very, very good, and I recommend it.
yeah,
If you like
I've
games,
owned it since it came
really
out
good.
and just haven't played it.
I think it's great. It also has a really good soundtrack. Very, very good. I was genuinely surprised because, like, I okay, all right. You've had your games that you've sat down and restarted. You want to know what's one for me that I've sat down and restart and try and play every time because it's one of my friend's favorite games and he recommends it to me. It is Tactics Ogre.
Yeah.
Playing together. That game is very good and it's very cool. But if you're not someone who's like used to like a Final Fantasy Tactics or like maybe have played like Final Fantasy Tactics mods, the game can be kind of hard if you don't know what you're doing. And yeah, I found that out the hard way for sure. Where it's like
It is an unforgiving game.
Dude, all right, can I just like crash out about something real quick, bro? Dude, the mission at the start of the game where it's like, okay, there's a necromancer called Nybeth, and he's going around and he has his island where he's just like, oh, you have to stop me here, and doing that progresses a side quest with him down the road where it's like I think you can recruit his daughter onto the team. Dude, that mission is designed by the biggest asshole in the universe. Where it's like, first off, okay, you enter his island. He's like, welcome to my domain, blah, 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 blah. Where is this guy? All the way at the top in like a little keep, all the way at the top. And he's got a bunch of risen allies with him. They're archers and mages, dude. They snipe your ass from across the map before you can even get close. And it's just so brutal. I'm like, damn. I go, this is actually really tough. And of course, since it's early on in the game, it's not like you've got great answers to that either. You just kind of got to get a little bit lucky.
There's some RNG in that game for sure.
I also. Oh, go ahead, Raguna. Sorry.
I was gonna say, if you like Tactics Ogre, I'm of the same opinion of it as I am Final Fantasy, and that is the Game Boy Advance versions are the better ones.
IMO, yeah, because you get the bonus dungeons that are like really cool.
Yeah, like Night of Lotus, the Tactics or Land of Lotus, is not only like really, really, really fun. I think just overall better balanced game than Tactics Ogre. It's got a better story, and it's technically a prequel.
It
if
is.
you care.
Oh, it's so funny because my friend was telling me about that. He said, I want them to remake that game because he goes, the story is just so good. The problem is the lag on the GBA is really bad for some of the turn orders I've seen in there.
Yeah,
'Cause it's like he goes, they need to remake that game too because it would be like such a good accompany piece because now you understand the main villain. That's like the main thing he told me about it. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, just trust me. It'll be a little bit scuffed, but if you get to it, give it a shot. Either that or he told me to play Sacred Stones.
Yeah, Night of Lotus is so good, and then Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is just better than Final Fantasy Tactics, and I don't care when says it's just a better game. It doesn't have as mature of a plot. I understand that. It's got more of a juvenile plot, but it's also got a plot that's like relatable. Like,
Yeah,
don't be wrong.
yeah.
I love political intrigue and all that kind of stuff too, but like most of us, well, this is gonna age poorly. Most of us won't ever be involved in a revolution.
Yeah. Knock on wood.
So that story's a little bit harder to like, mesh with. But the story of just like, don't be racist and accept people, which somehow is still a message that people need in this day and age.
Yeah.
That's basically the core message of like Final Fantasy Tactics, while also being a hilarious game that you can give a Moogle a fucking shotgun.
True.
Like, I'm just saying, if a game lets you give a Moogle a shotgun, that's like 5 points right there.
Right.
Like, that's cool as fuck.
Look, I still can't believe they did Balthier dirty in Final Fantasy XIV, man. They turned my man into a Moogle. Why would they do such a thing?
Moogles are cool.
I know, but it's Balthier. I'm like, why couldn't we have our cool pirate duo together?
That's fair.
Oh, man.
Saying?
Him into
Yeah.
a Moogle made me sad.
You weren't here earlier when I made the worst Dragon Ball joke ever.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Hey, Lily.
I think one of the most bitter games that I have ever played in my life and is Metal Gear Solid 5.
I've heard a lot.
Yeah. So for the So for the context, basically it's supposed to be the final chapter. It's supposed to connect all the prequel games to the Metal Gear Solid games, right?
Lily says Metal Gear Solid 5 mentioned. Hi, hello.
Hello. Yeah. Depending upon, I don't know if you're gonna like me by the end of this opinion or hate me at the end of this opinion. But I don't think the story is that great. The gameplay is fantastic, but the story was absolutely garbage. Jesus fuck. All the game needed to do was tell the rise of Outer Heaven. That's all it needed to do. That's all it needed to do. It's the simple. It's like 1 + 1 = 2. That's all you needed to do. What did they do? They didn't do none of that. They didn't do none of that. And it was just like, I feel like, it's funny because if you watch in my opinion, one of the best trailers for that game, the Elysia trailer from New World Order, fantastic music piece, by the way. That was also in Stranger Things too. You hear Skullface's dialogue, and you're just like, oh shit. Some of the points he makes is right. But no, if anyone asks me for my opinion on the Metal Gear series, is I love MGS1, MGS2, MGS3. I love MGS4. I need to play Peace Walker to really get an opinion on it, but I hated Metal Gear Solid 5. If the story was more completed, I would have said it was probably the best modern Metal Gear game ever played. I haven't played the meme game yet, but I've seen others played it, so.
It's a fun game to play.
Nano Machine, son.
And it's like, it's really funny because it's like, wow, the music in this game's great. What else has this guy done? Like educational games or like other things that are so minor that I don't know what happened that they're like, hey, dude, you want to just like do like a soundtrack for a Metal Gear game? I don't know who offered this guy the job. He woke up and said, yeah, I could do it, and just makes like this banger soundtrack. It's so good.
Right. No, the soundtrack for the Metal Gear games are absolutely incredible.
Being stalked by this cyber cat. It is hiding behind a tree. Oh, It doesn't. You know what? Fair. This is scary. I need to leave.
You'll live.
I can't breathe.
Cybercat keeps looking at me in my own home. It's gonna murder me and take over my body.
No, Cybercat would. Okay, maybe he'll take over your body. but it wouldn't
Okay.
murder you.
That's concerning.
It's where it draws the line.
Eh, Jesus.
At least it has a line, I guess.
Mhm.
But no, I played Pyre and I actually do agree with Raguna. I think it's a very boring game once you figure everything out. I tried recording that. I just couldn't do it because I just didn't. I need games to be animatronic. You know, some games, the Pyre type games, like, okay, that's fine. But I need life to them. Like, give me a heartbeat, damn it. Give me a heartbeat! you know? But Pyre wasn't it, in my opinion. I think that's one of their misses.
Pyre did have a great soundtrack. Think of that.
It did.
I mean,
It did. It was very
that's-
chill, very
that's a given
lo-fi.
with Supergiant. Like,
Yeah, Supergiant will always go through for the soundtrack. If not the soundtrack, it will be the artwork. And if it isn't both of them, then it's probably the gameplay.
Pyre does have good artwork too. Like like the world building, the setting is really cool. It's just then they just kind of really flub it, and all that stuff they tell you about early on, you'll never get to see it. You just have to like take their word for it that it exists.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
and I get, sometimes not showing stuff is like the play, but like non-spoiler, the whole premise of the game is you're like cast down to this like underworld area and you want to get back up to the surface.
Mhm.
And so everyone's playing this like sports ball to like get back, like to win their right to go back up. And no matter what you do, you never get to see the surface yourself. You're like the epilogue is purely text.
Oh, I see.
So I'm like,
But that's like a whole another art asset that why get it if you're not gonna have to show it. So from like
I
the
get
game
it.
dev perspective, I understand.
Sure, I guess from a different perspective, but that's also the goal. Like it'd be like if like Mario's whole goal was to save the princess, and the final scene is you open the door where she is, and it just goes black, and they describe the princess, and it's like it just kind of feels like, oh, so we just win, I guess, or she's sleeping with Bowser. Okay.
Oh my god.
I would prefer that. At least that's a thing. Like it's just like you just get a fade to blacks of a real ending, and it just kind of feels bad.
That's what happened with Mass Effect 3, for those who remember.
No.
Not the text.
Don't spoil it for Kappa. I'm making him play it. He's never played it.
But that's why I said, for those who know, you know.
Yeah.
In fairness, Kappa gets to be spared the non-patch ending.
Because they've patched it in. It's fixed now, or most of it.
It's actually a payoff now, where before it was just like, what color did you like? It's like,
that's so weird.
But yeah, no, there is some game fixed weapon scaling. They have never promoted him. But Shining Force 2, I never played Shining Force 2. There's a lot of games I haven't played.
So, to me, in game series, the third game is the make or break game from every series. Either they do something amazing and it like transforms the series from that point on, or they completely lose the goddamn plot.
Yeah. No, I can see that. That makes sense to me.
All right, I'm going back to town so that I don't stand up June for the second time.
Oh, right, I forgot. It's the
my go-to example.
Oh, I have to go to the
Final
town
Fantasy
server.
series. Final Fantasy 3 introduced the job system to the series.
All right, look, I'm a Final Fantasy 3 glazer on that. I will stand that game because I enjoy it because like I didn't really like Final Fantasy 2 the first time I played it, but after like playing through it again on stream and sort of sitting down and thinking about it in more of like a critical way, it was very interesting because I realized I'm like, oh no, this game actually it was extremely ambitious for its time, and the reason why people didn't like it is because I'm gonna be honest, they probably didn't understand it at that time. Also, hey, what's up, Lefus? How are you doing? Hopefully you're good.
Hey.
And then Final Fantasy 3 is just so cool because I will say I always consider it this way, where I go, Final Fantasy 3 is a sequel to 1, where 4 is a sequel to 2, because it's like they try to alternate ideas where you'll have we'll do a game where it's about the world, then we'll do a game where it's about the characters, then we'll do a game where we're slowly crossing the streams here, blending the two together, and it's very interesting sort of seeing how it keeps on going over time, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Where,
no,
like,
that makes perfect sense because I think you're 100% right. Because 5 was kind of that
yeah, 5
amalgamation
was
of
like a
both.
nice meeting of the minds where it's like
Yeah.
we have characters, we have a story, but we also have like really good like the job system is so much fun in that game. Like I played through 5 for my first time not too long ago, and it's just so much fun. I really like it's like that one's going on like higher up on my list for sure right away. And then like 6 was like more focused again back on characters where they decided to do each character is their own job instead of like each character can shift jobs. So it's very interesting sort of seeing the evolution of it where they're like, well, what do we want the player to do? Do we want to have every class be its own character, but then you'll lead to the Final Fantasy VI dilemma of I have too many characters? Or do we want to do other things? So it's very interesting seeing how ideas can sort of shift in each iteration. And you're right, I think by the third game, they kind of got an idea of where they wanted to go. And then it's just been, each one's been like a permutation of that, you could say, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, everything you said, I really couldn't word better. You said it right.
Huh.
The only thing I can really add is like other game series where I think this holds true is like the Mega Man series. I think Mega Man 3 is where they really figured out this is what we want the game to be. That said, I'm not a Mega Man 3 glazer. I think 3 is overrated as shit. It's too long.
Really?
It is way too long because you
Really
fight.
played too much of those, so I can't tell.
So 3 is like hyped as being like one of the best ones. Like 2 is like the one that because like I had this whole thing I wanted to say and I stole the script. He said it better in a smoother voice. Man, I can't be mad about that.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But
No problem, Marcus. Thanks for hanging out.
but like two is hailed by many of us like as the game that like really is the start of Mega Man. Like Mega Man 1 is rough, and
Yeah.
I think it's perfect. I think it's perfectly acceptable to skip 1 if you really want to. I don't think you're like missing out if you
It's
do.
a little janky from what I remember.
It's got
played
weird
a little bit.
physics. They hadn't
Yeah.
quite figured out the physics yet. So you got that, which is just awkward.
I bought one of each of the gnomes so we can have them on our farm because they are super cute.
Nice.
So I have the full set of
you
gnomes.
say?
Yeah, they're selling them at the pet thing.
But yeah, Mega Man 1's got weird things like it has a score.
Mhm.
Like,
oh, yeah, you're right. It's
getting
that
points. It had
It's
all
funny.
that stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's funny that you say that too, because it makes me think about the Battle Network games too. Because 1 and 2 suck. I'm gonna be real. But then by the time 3 came around, it's like they finally got an idea of like how should navigating the network, how should battles feel? Because out of curiosity, like I know the Battle Network collection came out, and I was like, maybe I'll try to play 1 and 2 because the first Battle Network game I played was 3, and oh my god, dude, I felt like I'm underwater and it's so slow to play.
Yeah, they like I'm the number 1 Mega Man fan in the world. That's just factual. But
Very good. Good to know.
um,
We could sit here and talk about that later.
but even I can concede Battle Network 1 and 2 are they didn't age well.
No,
They are very much
definitely
products of their time. And I think it's okay to admit that. Like, do I
Yeah.
have good childhood memories of them? Yeah. Do I think they're still fun? I do overall. Do I think like they're worth playing? If you want more Battle Network, but just
Yeah.
like watch a synopsis of the few plot points you need to go
Yeah.
for, which is not much, by the way. It's really like one plot point you need, which I won't spoil for people because it's kind of like the one big twist that 1 has. But but start at 3. I think 3 was Blue Moon and Red Sun. Is that right? Yeah. And that's where
No, that was 4. I think 3 was like it was like blue and white version, but I think 3 was good because I remember it had the Navi customized menu, and that was like really
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's like Blue Moon and Red Sun where the series like really picked up for me. I was like, this is great.
Like it got a lot better. It's funny because I was watching a video talking about Battle Network 4, and I had no idea how bad of a translation that game was. where like one of the puzzles just didn't actually make sense in English, and I had no idea. And it's like, as a kid, I think I just guessed. Oh man,
I won the pet race.
Congratulations.
trolls this time. Because I think like the last time I tried to do this,
Oh yeah, you tried to do it with a WASD or something.
I completely screwed this up. The cyber cat is haunting the track. There it is.
But yeah, no, I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I've done like deep dive research. I've tracked down like old interviews that like people have like not actually were like talked about before. I've gotten interviews with people
That's so
that were
cool.
involved in the game. Like, fun fact for anyone who here who doesn't know, Mega Man X did not start out as a sequel. It was going to be just a full-on like AU reboot. It was not going to be a sequel, which is why there's so much like in continuity jank between the series.
I see.
The also the Capcom's official stance, because one of the biggest like questions you'll have is like, what happened to the original cast? Like, is X a new robot, or is he just upgraded Mega Man? The answer is literally, canonically, whatever you decide.
Wow.
Capcom.
Okay.
Capcom has explicitly said they're never going to answer that, and it's up to the player to decide.
That's actually so cool. That's
Yeah,
actually
like,
really nice.
is X rock? It's up to you. Is there's evidence in the games for both? And they just will never answer that question. The only things we know 100% for sure is that like there was a theory that Zero like woke up and killed the old cast. That's 100% debunked. Inafune himself was like, Zero never interacted with anyone in the old cast. Period.
Okay.
So Zero was not active at that time at all. Cool. We also there's a book they released that had like design notes, and we know that Zero is based off of Proto Man, but is not Proto Man.
Oh, okay.
That same note though makes it very vague who X is. Like, just
fair enough. Look,
they intentionally cover up a part of that document with another piece of paper so you can't see what it says, and you're like, you motherfuckers.
Look, it's okay. If anything, I can hit you with another like brain teaser on that one where it's like, okay, so they say that, but now my question is, it's like, so how come we never got Star Force 3? Or what is it, Star Force 4? Or no, it is 3. It is 3. Because 1 and 2, no, wait, no, 3 was Black Aces, I think. And then 4 never happened. I think, was it? Because I remember
we never got Legends 3. I know that.
Yeah, because I know like Star Force 3 got canned, and I remember because people were, I think they were hyping it up where it was going to be the connection of like the descendant of Land Hikari and like all of that like coming together. So like both the timelines were finally going to mix, where we were going to have a previous main character meeting the current main character with Geo, and it's like I remember that was like super cool. That game was actually not that bad. The Star Force games.
Yeah, there's so many canceled games that were going to like do things. Like there's the Mega Man Online game they were going to make.
Oh yeah.
And that got canceled. The trailer is dope as hell. They went as far as to make a goddamn trailer for it. And it confirmed a thing that I've known for a while, but people still fight. So the thing the fandom fights about all the time is like, are the X characters stronger than the classic characters? And everyone just assumes, so like, well, it's 100 years later, technology increased, blah blah blah. But the answer is no. First of all, if you actually even in the real world, kind of think about it, like how much military tech's actually gone up. There's really only so hard you can explode things. There's only so tough you can also make things. Like the tanks and stuff, like we still use jets today that we made like 80 years ago. You know what I mean? Like there's things like the M16s are still like in use. They've been like slightly upgraded, but the M16 of today is like the one they used years ago.
Raguna, did you have a chance to do the pet race? Because I didn't want to leave until you actually got here and got
I
to do it.
haven't, but you can just go. I don't have.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't even have a pet with me.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait.
No. You they give it to you when you go.
Oh, okay. Then I can try to warp back to town. Give me a second
here. There it is. It's the haunted cat.
It's like eternally 3 p.m., so you've got time.
It's eternally 3 p.m.
That's why I didn't want to leave, because it won't be 3 p.m. if I leave. So
it jumps to like
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I have to cheer my friend on. You got this. You got this. I'm sure your pet's racing on the track here. I can't see it, but
Yeah,
I'm cheering.
we're gonna cheer you on. Also, I'm gonna win the race. Haha.
Damn.
Wee. Cybercat just wants to race. Cybercat has a need for speed.
Cybercat is crazy.
Cybercat is haunted.
The answer to go to the race is I have a need for speed. Okay.
I have a need for speed.
I gotta go fast. Okay.
Look, I will block the other racers. They cannot finish the race now.
Oh my god.
Here to start the race. Bernard probably.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
You just talk to Bernard.
Stop the talking. Let's get the race. I don't know how it works.
Now the question is, what flavor M&M did you pick here?
Right. I picked this one.
Well, I picked the ocean one.
The ocean one is the one that I picked on our solo file, our other file. I wish I picked this one because this one's actually the cutest one.
So
I did pick that one.
Oh,
They're
what's
like
the
really-
cutest? Oh, you picked the same one as me, I think? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, no, I just got first pick. Okay. I'm going to pick the one on the far right.
Ooh, the watermelon boy. They're all cute. You really can't go wrong.
Look, you know what that means. Hold on, we gotta block the race.
Uh-oh. Aw, he's like a watermelon rat.
It's like, are they supposed to be like chinchillas?
Magical chinchilla.
I like that we're just crashing the cutscene.
Yeah.
I am
Cybercat.
messing these buttons up. God damn it.
Oh, somebody redeemed something. What was it? Oh, but say hi, say. Welcome.
Wow, that one is just not even putting in effort. Number 3, June, come on.
What's up, Sarah?
He's
How you doing?
distracted because we had our date earlier. But
Damn.
then we went back in time. We went back in time, so now it's 3 p.m., which is before our date. Isn't that weird?
I can't believe you mind wiped him.
Yeah, watch you leave June behind on the second date.
I did go, even though it was a lame stay-at-home date.
His name is Miles.
Nice. Yeah, it's Miles.
All right,
per
Mr.
hour.
Flower, you're
Chinchillas
coming with
chilling in
me.
the chinchillage. That's cute.
Chinchilla, chin.
Yeah, what they said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I won't take the
Yay.
rest of the stream talking about Mega Man, but I could.
Look, it's okay. It could be worse. I could ask you about audio gear, and then we'll really just
Oh, no.
mind wipe everyone.
Oh my god.
I'm good, I've
You guys just need to do an audio rant stream. That's what you talk about. And
Yeah,
bring Nero in there and make Nero talk about it too.
Oh my god. Look,
There's some food for sale up here, Raguna, that'll like raise your HP and MP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look, I don't know if that'd be entertaining or pure pain for everyone.
All of the money we made was to spend today on fancy food.
Damn.
Now I've got to grow more tomatoes.
All right.
Oh.
I had to get myself one of the
Oh
fancy foods.
Jesus.
I'm ready to leave, Bernard. Let me out.
Bernard, let me go. Oh my god, oh, that's so adorable.
Right? Oh, Nix and I picked the same one. Aw.
Yes.
Extremely loud pet sounds.
They're so cute.
Hold on, I
You're
got
plotting
that.
to steal Nero from Vice? Good luck.
Oh my god. You can't sink my ship like that. If you steal Nero from Vice, that's gonna, you know, what's gonna happen to all of my fan fiction?
Jesus.
We were talking about that on stream, and then I was like, okay, but important question: who's top and who's bottom? And multiple people in chat immediately were like, well, Vice is a wizard, so he's automatically bottom.
Fuck. If anyone asks me if I'm top or bottom, I'll also say yes.
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 You don't
Both?
love triangles.
No, I hate love triangles.
Look, man. Oh no.
Like before
Damn.
I read a romance, like, or a shoujo manga or whatever, I will Google to see who she ends up with before I start reading it.
I would do the
'cause
same
I just
thing.
I don't want to deal with it.
I would do the same thing.
Hey, the salon's been restored.
I'm a little unhinged with it. I'm gonna tell you guys this. I'm aware I'm going to be judged because every time I tell people this, I get massive judgment. But basically, I don't watch things like I typically do not watch movies or TV shows because I think they're kind of a waste of time in the sense that, you know, an episode of an anime is 30 minutes long. Like 30 minutes is a long time. And you know, a lot of times seasons will have, you know, multiple episodes, right? So instead of watching it, what I will do is I'll just look up the plot synopsis and read it. So then I get the fulfillment of knowing what happened without having to spend 30 minutes watching it. And a lot of times I will do that for whole TV shows or even movies. Like we'll be sitting down with my family watching some movie on Netflix and I'm already like opening it up on Wikipedia to see what happens so I don't have to like worry, I guess, about what happens in the movie. And every time I'll pull up my phone and my brother's like, "You're looking it up, aren't you? Stop it. Stop it. Put your phone down. Stop it." Like just watch the movie. I'm like, "No." So that's pretty much that's how I do everything. I can't stand not knowing.
Me up
I
because
can't
I'm like,
judge you.
This is like
That's
some
the same thing.
level shit.
Oh, I was also.
Like, I'll do it before I decide if I'm going to watch or not. Because like, I'll watch it if I read the synopsis. I'm like, this sounds worth my time.
Yeah.
Oh
I would
no,
like
I
to
just
see
won't.
this
I
play
won't
out.
watch it.
But usually only if someone else I was interested in like wanted to watch it. Because then it's like, because really that's about spending time with them. But if it's like something that only I was interested in, I'll always just look it up. And then most of the time it's like, oh, that sounds neat. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
I won't watch it because at that point I already know what happened, so I won't need to watch it.
With
I can't remember if it was. I think it was Yale, but it might have been Harvard or Stanford. But one of those colleges did a study about spoilers,
Yeah.
and they found out that generally speaking, people enjoy things more if they have been spoiled.
It gives them something to anticipate.
Well, the thing is, it actually takes that anticipation away, or the main anticipation away. You're not anxious about what's going to happen because the brain does not actually like surprises. It likes to know.
Yeah.
It also lets you just relax and watch for the things that are going to lead to that because it makes you feel smart.
Yeah.
You're like, so let's say like what you did, like you look up who they're going to end up with. You know who they're going to end up with, so you can see all the little clues that for that, and you can also just disregard all the like red herrings.
Right, because it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about it because they're still gonna end up with so and so. Yeah.
You're like, I don't have to deal with this fake, motherfucker.
But yeah, Mr. Shaw, no, London saying that you do that for horror movies. I'm like that too, especially because I don't watch movies that much in general, but I especially don't watch horror movies because I have a very vivid imagination. So watching the movie is fine. The problem is for about a week or two after watching the movie, I can't get it out of my head and then I can't sleep. And so I'll read the synopsis because you're right, they do tend to have really cool concepts and ideas. I just don't need to see it. He makes those book talk people who have AI condense. No, because I love to read books because I can read really quickly. And that's part of the reason why I don't like to watch anime a lot because you know, an anime episode is usually like 6 to 10 chapters worth of manga and I can read that 6 to 10 chapters of manga in about 10 minutes. So why watch half an hour when I could read the same content in 10 minutes?
I'll be honest, I'm kind of the same way too when it comes to like anime and stuff. For me, it's more like if I could read the manga or the story, I'd rather just read that. And it's like, for me, like it kind of turned that way with like JoJo, where it's like I've been reading so much of that before, where it more or less turns into if I really want to see it animated, I'll sit down and I'll watch it. Or like if I want to see certain scenes done animated, I would love to see it.
Yeah, I think I'm like that too. But for me, it's a time thing. because I feel like I'm just, and especially those of you that have known me for a while, I just feel like I'm busy all the time. I am just like literally planning out my day by the hour. So am I going to sit down and watch this 3 hour long movie? Hell no. Reading the Wikipedia page takes me a minute and I get the same information. So why watch it? You know?
Sometimes I just like the animation or the music.
Mm-hmm. But then I can watch those on YouTube or whatever, like later. Now, if I really like it or somebody really likes it, I'll sit and I'll watch it. I'm not saying I don't watch anything. It's just rare. Because that's so if I sit down and I agree to watch a movie or watch an anime or watch something with you, just know that is number one, like highest level of my love language, because that is time and I don't have a lot of time. So if I'm spending time with you, like that is, you know, you're important to me. Like I'm, like making time to do this collab every month. Y'all are important to me. I enjoy this time because my time is precious. So I want to spend it with things and people that are precious, you know?
Aw, we're
Aw, I
precious.
appreciate it.
I know.
Never let her live that down.
No, never gonna let that down. Yeah, clip it.
So now I have to forgive everything, right?
Clip it. But
Flip it.
Yeah.
clip it.
Clip it.
But
Yeah.
I think funny story. So when Toy Story 4 had their trailer, I did and I watched the trailer. I said to and sometimes I like to like predict the plot of the movie. So I was like, I think this is what's gonna happen in Toy Story 4. As soon as the Wikipedia page went live, I was right on every single aspect without watching the movie. And I was like, well, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell people, I was like, Toy Story 4 is the only film I will not see because I will automatically know exactly what's gonna happen because I was the one that made a 1 in 20 chance prediction on the story, and I was right on every single bullet point.
Well said.
Also, I'm kind of with you there too, Say. You usually see it for the execution of things, so you're not like opposed to spoiling stuff. Yeah, and it's like
Right.
I'm kind of that way too, where it's like, for me, I know I kind of felt that way when it came to like the what was it, the Bleach 1,000-Year-Old Blood War or whatever, because like I've read it before, I know how it goes, but it's like just to see it animated for like the cool moments, I'm like, yeah, sign me up. Inject that shit into my veins. I'll take that. But that's how it goes for me.
Night, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Night. Oh, my cat is here. Hello.
The cyber cat that's teleporting around.
Right.
Well, I meant my
exactly.
actual cat.
Oh.
But yes.
That counts too. That cat teleports.
True, he does. It feels that way. Mamo.
Mamo.
Don't encourage him.
Too late.
He's gonna start clawing. Mamo. Cat. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm fishing. That's why my cat came. It's like, there's fish. Gatito. Yeah. Oh my god, not y'all again. This is what I should be doing to grind tickets. Fishing. Oh. Ooh, what's that? That's cool. A sea bat.
All right, I'm gonna get everyone in trouble here.
Uh-oh.
What is a game that's considered like a classic or like a must play that you think everyone is insane for saying that for? Like,
what
you
was
don't
it?
think it aged well.
That was the question. Sorry,
What do you think is like your most overrated game? Like a classic game that everyone's like, oh, you gotta play this. And then you played it and you're like, that was dookie. Or you're just like, this is okay, but I don't get the hype.
Skyrim for me. Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that's also another good one.
There are definitely people coming for you. You're not wrong.
Let me see. I have to check. I have to check my completed list because
you know what? No, hold on.
I have to complete my. I have to check my completed list. I have to check my.
Crashed out about Baldur's Gate 3 because shout out to Kombucha if you're out there listening, because in our server he renamed himself to Baldur's Gate 3 rent free.
No.
So
Jesus.
like, just to be upfront, it's like my issue with Baldur's Gate 3 isn't necessarily that it's a bad game, it's that it's a Larian game, because I wasn't a big fan of Divinity 1 and 2. I think 2 is definitely better than 1.
I love Divinity 2. That's why I hate Baldur's Gate 3 so much. I'm like, what is this?
My problem
Damn,
is like
you were betrayed.
I'm like the opposite. I like Baldur's Gate 3 more than Divinity because
Ugh.
I like an actual system. Because I wasn't too big a fan of how the systems worked in Divinity because it gets very snowbally, and I'm not too big a fan of the barrelmancy. But my problem, like, hold that thought. I will crash out about that after. But like my biggest issue with like how Baldur's Gate 3 is like it's the same dilemma I have where people when it came out, people heavily went back and forth comparing it between that and the Pathfinder games. And my biggest issue with that is first off, two different systems, but the manner in which the game presents itself is also different. Where the party members that you encounter in Baldur's Gate 3 are technically other player characters. So I would say
Right.
the way they're written, they're meant to be open and to have like fill in the blank spots. But my problem is it doesn't really work too well. And then I guess it was also maybe like a bug with the affection because I'm like everyone is extraordinarily eager to get in your pants, which was like immediately a big like, dude, no, I'm good. But then it's like, okay, character writing and dialogue outside of that, their voice acting was very good. I think the voice actors did a fantastic job. The characters are interesting in their own with their side quests, but I guess part of it is like it does feel very disconnected at points, and that's understandable. But it just depends on how much you can get into it. And it's like, are you a big fan of the Forgotten Realms? I hope you know a lot about the Githyanki, or maybe know about some of these other things. And it's like, sure, the game does a decent enough job to explain some of these concepts, some of the like things like illithids and all this other stuff. But it's like, I feel like it's weirdly a game for people that who, if you're already in it, you're in it. But if you're someone who didn't know like Pathfinder or those settings, I think those games actually do a very good job of being an introduction to this type of game because you can read the books or even like have a glossary to look up like, oh, why do these people worship this god? Why does a barbarian tribe follow this order? And you can just click on something and it can give you a little bit of a blurb if you wanted to know, or just like other technical stuff. It's just there's a lot of like technical gripes where I would say the characters in Baldur's Gate 3 feel more like they're players at a D&D table, and playing that game feels like I'm sitting at a table with other players versus the presentation in like Wrath of the Righteous to me feels more like I'm going on an adventure, and the characters, well, yes, you could say they would be the same equivalents of this is a player character that was inserted in. To me, I feel like they're written well enough where it feels like everyone's very much deeper into the role play, and they have backgrounds that work. They have story beats. Characters are a part of it in different angles, and it becomes a more engaging story where the characters in Baldur's Gate 3, they're good in isolation, but then as a party as a whole, it's very much like if you're the bad guy, you just completely screwed yourself. The whole party's gone. And that would just not be the case in the other one. So my problem is it's very much a back and forth. Sorry. It's a very intricate discussion that I've had before with people on it where it's like, I think they're both good. It's just, what do you want out of your experience? Do you want a more story focused one, or do you want more that's focused on fun with friends? You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nix, what was your game?
So I will talk about Baldur's Gate 3 because I also have opinions on the game. Great game, but also. So my game is, and I mentioned this before, so to any Resident Evil fan out there, I absolutely think Resident Evil Code Veronica is so overrated. I think people just hyped it, it's I don't know what's the hype around that game because I felt like it's still a continuation of the story, but everyone says it's a great game, and I'm like, I don't see how it's a great game. It just tries to capture what made the other Resident Evil games great, and on top of that, like, the only thing I will say is the villain and the soundtrack was incredible. We're a little bit repetitive at the end, but a lot of it just didn't mesh very well. Now, on the topic of Baldur's Gate 3, because I've seen a lot of topics around the game when, it broke records, won Game of the Year, blah blah blah. It's definitely a game that everybody kind of needs to read the room and understand what kind of game it is. You can't just buy it because it's like, oh, everyone's playing it. No. It's not
Yeah,
it's not Skyrim, And anyone who says it is Skyrim, or it's like, oh, Skyrim, but it's no, it's not. No, you little. Hey, it's okay, little Timmy. It's okay, little Timmy. Come here. Let me sit around, children, and let me tell you a story. Baldur's Gate 3, it's a D&D campaign, but
Yeah.
with video game mechanics, and for those who complain, like, oh, the game's too hard, too complicated, well, did you stat correctly? Did you stat build correctly? Did you class correctly? Did you understand any of the mechanics that are thrown at you? Yes, the game should have benefited from a training area. Baldur's Gate 1 had that. Baldur's Gate 2, I think, had that, but Baldur's Gate 3 did not have that. So I understand some of the issues there, but the game gives you enough time and breathing room in the first act. If you go into the second act half-cocked thinking that you know the game already, no, you don't. The second act is the testing ground. The third game is the true Baldur's Gate, the true D&D experience, where it's like, okay, you've done Act 1, that's the tutorial act. You've done Act 2, you're prepared for any and all circumstances. Okay, now welcome to D&D, but set in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, it's a great game, but definitely not for everybody. But for me, my overrated game is Resident Evil Code Veronica. Sorry, I know a lot of people are like, oh god, what do you mean? I thought so when I finished it. I said this on the podcast episode for that. The backtracking was ridiculous. The story was, you had to really lore read, and there's a lot of lore. That's a lore heavy game. If you do not read, you are going to hate the story because you're like, where is the story? Because it sounds like a typical Resident Evil game.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean then. Yeah.
And then it's like, the only thing I enjoyed was the presentation of the boss for that game. Obviously the iconic lines from that game. I mean, the classic Resident Evil games always have those iconic lines, right? But everything else, it's like, you have to really pay attention to the lore and the world of Resident Evil Code Veronica, or the state of things in Resident Evil in that game, because the game does really, it reveals a lot of things. It also tells you a lot of things. There's like a lot of lore pages that have like 5 or 6 pages of just nothing but dialogue, and it's just like, oh my god, I don't have time to read this. You know, now when they remake this, whenever that gets remade, I really hope they do like understand, like, players' time is important. You know, players' time is absolutely important. And if you want people to invest in a game, you have to, um, you know, appreciate their time. You know, so that's my overrated game.
What the? Huh?
Who?
Alu, do you have
Oh,
one?
what? Oh, somebody
no.
has been to Withergate. Suddenly there was more stuff in the treasure chest, and I was like, what the? Who put? I did not put that there. Somebody else.
It
has
was
been.
me.
Oh my goodness.
It was me, Dio. By the way, on a side note, before Pablo talks about their overrated game, the next chapter of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventures anime, did a teaser drop.
I saw that. I'm so excited.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would consider an overrated game.
All right, I'll go then. I'm gonna piss off the entire FGC real quick.
Oh no. All right. Which one?
Mortal Kombat sucks.
Yeah, it does actually.
Mortal Kombat is
What?
ass.
You want to know what's
Mortal
better?
Kombat.
That's
Oh.
interesting.
Well, this is the end of this collab. I mean,
No.
Look, Mortal Kombat X. All right, look. Let's be real, okay? NRS
my
games suck. Okay,
God.
they're literally kusuges. Okay, they're designed to suck and just take your money and then say, give me another like $70 next year. Gotcha. But it's like unironically, me and my friends have talked about that before, where it's like, I would say the best NRS game unironically is Injustice, and that game is an injustice to play, bro. I can't believe people paid money or played that game for money. That's like, oof, bad.
I actually I enjoyed Injustice 2 in spite of it being Injustice 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get you, because it can still be fun. It's like playing.
I was like, haha, look, I'm Supergirl and I'm beating the shit out of the Flash. This is great. But no, here's let me elaborate a little bit. Mortal Kombat is a terrible fighting game. Is it a fun game? Yeah, if you like it,
Yeah.
that's fine. But as a fighting game, as a competitive fighting game, as a game that should have a place at the FGC, should it have a seat? God no. Burn its seat and throw it out the window. It's
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I have to ask you, what do you think is the best fighting game out there?
Oh, all right, go ahead. Let me hear this one.
Come on, I want to hear it.
Like of all time or currently?
All time. If you talk about the seat at the table, what game do you what game do you think is like the best fighting game
Say
series of
Third
all
Strike,
time?
I'm gonna call you old. If you say
While I
yes.
appreciate Third Strike,
Mhm.
I think the fighting game is going to have the most like pull me in. A lot of it is nostalgia, but
Yep.
Street Fighter Alpha 2 is going to always have a spot.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
No, that's a
Alpha
good
2
one.
just felt good.
Damn.
As of current fighting games, though,
Mhm.
I love me some Grand Blue. I
Yeah,
love
no,
me some
Grand
Grand
Blue's
Blue.
actually-
Is it a great game?
way
Yes.
Better than I expected.
I liked the original one. I liked the first versus. The problem was it had no net code really to speak of,
Oh,
and
God,
it
it
came
was
out
so
during
bad.
COVID, so it was
That-
basically
The
dead.
COVID games, the COVID
They
games.
said
That was a
that game
time.
out to die. I was so
Yeah.
sad.
That
And I
was
was like, well, I like this game, but it's dead. Then when they
Yeah.
announced
okay.
like Rising, I was like, oh shit, they're giving it a second chance.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay. I do think overall the Street Fighter series is a bit overrated. I think it just gets brand recognition.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
really
Six
it.
is great. I think Six is actually a really fun game. All of
Okay.
its flaws,
Okay. Okay.
I think it's fun.
Okay.
I actually think Six, unironically, has the best story mode of any fighting game. It's fucking
absolutely.
hilarious. It is so good.
Say, don't you even?
Kill.
But just because I
Dude.
haven't pissed off enough people yet,
Yeah.
and because it's tied with
Mhm.
with Mortal Kombat for me. I think Smash Bros.
Hi, Viper.
Melee gets way too much glazing.
Hey Viper.
No, you're
Smash Bros.
absolutely
Melee
right.
is not a good fighting game. I
No.
don't care what anyone says. Do I think Smash Bros. In general is a good fighting game? Not really. It's fun.
No,
Okay.
I completely agree with you. It's a valid thing because I've had a lot of people
oh.
sort of talk with me on that too.
The thing is, it's not balanced to be a good fighting game. They didn't build it with any kind of balance really in mind. That's why tournaments have to add all these extra crazy restrictions to make it even playable on on a competitive level. That said, I don't think Smash Bros is that great.
Okay.
I think it's a great fan service game, but I kind of put it there with like Fortnite. Like, is Fortnite a great shooter? Not really, but it is still cool to see Master Chief shooting Goku and failing.
Yep, true.
You know,
Oh, yeah, we're talking
do I
about
laugh my ass off when I see Miku absolutely obliterate Spider-Man with a rocket launcher?
And that's it to Sabrina Carpenter.
And then she immediately does like the stanky leg on his corpse. Oh yeah, that's hilarious as shit. I will never not find that funny. You know, Kakashi running around with an AK-47 is the funniest thing I've seen in my entire life. Like, he uses hot lead no jutsu. Like, what are you gonna do about that?
Hot lead no jutsu. That's crazy.
like, is it? You know, I appreciate games like that. And I can also appreciate, you know, like Mortal Kombat bringing in some crazy characters, like having Omni-Man beat the shit out of Homelander. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. But if you show up at my house, like we're gonna run some sets, and you put that in my PlayStation, you better have brought pizza because I need reasons to keep you in my house.
Jesus. All right. So
Money match, we play Injustice.
fucking hell. So
I'll pay you money to not have a match in Injustice. Can we do that?
Oh my god. All right. So what about Tekken?
Oh god, the only Tekken I've ever played is Tekken 8. I guess I was given Tekken 7 for free. That's right, because everyone's like, you gotta try Noctis. I was like, okay.
Noctis was actually really cool. Like, I will say, it's like the funniest joke I could say about Tekken 7 is, unironically, it's like, if you are from Saudi Arabia, you are probably going to be the best Tekken player in the world, because a lot of the Tekken players that are like really good are actually coming from that local scene, and it's very cool seeing that scene collide with like the West when it comes to like a lot of the people who play Tekken in, like, I want to say LA, and I know like a handful of the people from like, there was like a few people from like New York that also go, and it's like, I don't know, Tekken's interesting because it's like, I think it's a good game. It's just you have to be someone who's Tekken brained. You gotta be in for it, you know.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I was gifted Tekken 8 because everyone's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, you gotta play a real fighting game." I was like, "Okay, well, I've heard of this series. Like Tekken's like super popular." Um, Tekken,
Not easy. It is not an easy game to play.
um, Tekken actually does something similar that like a lot of the Neversoft games
Mhm.
do. Where they kind of have to dial a combo thing, where you kind of have to be putting in your combo before it confirms.
Mhm.
You kind of have to like really push those buttons with confidence that it's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I am
it's
not that
very
type of
tricky.
player. I will throw out a jab, and if it does not confirm, I'm holding block. You know, and if it confirms, well, hopefully I'm carrying you to the wall, but I'm probably actually going to drop that combo. That's who I am as a person.
Mhm. Fair enough. Valid.
Call me Verizon because I drop combos like they drop calls.
Let's see. One that you got really into was 9, but you played multiple MKs before that. Okay. My
I
first
couldn't get
MK
into any fighting. Well, this one fighting game series, but yeah, it's not.
I will give Mortal Kombat credit where credit's due real quick though. They do make better movies than Street Fighter.
Absolutely.
Only recently.
Only
recently.
recently.
Even the original
Let's-
one,
Your
still gets credit for the
soul,
absolute.
your soul is mine.
It's so bad.
It still gets credit for
Stop.
bringing the absolute banger of a techno remix of that theme song though. Like that was
Oh
played
my
like
gosh.
Hime's like,
like,
okay, we're
that-
not doing.
it's so good. Like that theme is so good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Also, I mean, it tried. Okay, it at least tried.
Did
It
it
didn't.
though?
It didn't put Jean Claude Van
Did
Damme.
it
Did it
die.
though? Did it though? Did it though? Did it
And at
though?
least pronounce the characters' names correctly.
And then of course, I will say
Truly?
I will say the only reason why I would watch Street Fighter is because of Raul Julia. Because if you know the story, Raul Julia,
Oh, yeah,
that was his last.
I will watch anything because of Raul Julia.
Mhm.
Like,
That was
Hey,
the
I love
only
my
reason
trash
why.
90s video game movies.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
like,
definitely.
I
Yeah.
unironically actually really liked the Super Mario movie when I was a kid. I was
Oh
like,
my
this is
God.
terrible. Like, this is
I'm in
not
hell.
Mario, but it's
I'm
like
in hell.
so entertaining.
I'm
I
in
have a
I'm in
poster for that
hell.
movie in my room.
I'm in
No.
hell. Jesus
No,
Christ.
No, you're not.
I'm in hell.
It's
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Just
Jesus
embrace it.
Christ.
Just embrace it.
And
Jesus
Just
I'm
embrace
gonna
it.
say
Christ.
this, and you all know I'm right. Okay, if that movie came out today, everyone would have loved it.
Oh
It's-
God,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh God,
It
yeah.
it was the right amount of like adding like cyberpunk stuff. It was like weirdly cynical. It just came out too.
Too
It was
soon.
ahead of its time. It was too soon. Like
Yeah,
it
it was
really
ahead
needed
of its
like
time for sure.
because nowadays like it's that exact gritty reboot that like everybody wants.
Right? Hi,
Right.
Saint.
Oh,
Back then they're like,
Jesus.
what is this? Also, of all the video game adaptations, they picked Mario, which was like famously the one series that didn't have a story back then.
Right.
What were you gonna? There was no winning with that. What was the
Yeah,
plan?
yeah.
Yeah.
They should have been like, do we get Captain Lou here for this one?
Right, exactly.
Hey boys, I know it's
Dude, I love that show. I think I
That
still
show-
have the DVD of that.
God. I
That's
saw those
like-
silly non.
Yeah, the non Goomba Goombas. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, about 5 years ago. You're right. If they came out like during the more like, if it came out like right at the same time they're doing like the Resident Evil movies, which are the best worst movies I've ever seen in my
Oh
life.
God,
They
the
don't
Resident
even
Evil
try- like,
movies.
they're Resident Evil purely in name only, and because they have characters with the names from the game. That is it.
God,
It's so funny 'cause
Jesus.
Loves those movies. They're so bad, but he loves them just because he's like, I can
So-
enjoy it. He goes, it's more like the source material, but he's like, you know what? I'll enjoy a bad movie.
Right.
Yeah, I remember watching the first Resident Evil on television on the Sci-Fi Channel, and I was
Already.
just like, is this a Resident Evil movie? And I thought the first Resident Evil movie, for what it did, was really great. And then Apocalypse happened.
Oh, yeah.
And then Apocalypse happened. Now, the casting for Jill Valentine was spot on, but everything else, and okay, maybe I love me some Odefer from because of the Mummy and Carlos Oliveira. Like he was
yeah.
fine as
Aw.
fuck. He was fine as fuck in
You're
in those
not
movies.
wrong.
But everything else, and okay, and maybe if you've seen Apocalypse, then you know who's in the film as well, and they did a fantastic job with the practicality with the iconic character from the series. But everything after, I was just like, what the fuck is this? Why am I here just to suffer? Why am I here? Why am I here? I'm like, it's like watching Batman and Robin. It's just like, why am I here? I'm like, why is Mr. Freeze making all these ice puns? The Iceman
I
cometh.
loved that
Hey,
movie.
hey, Vice.
Only rewatched it
What
with
killed the
Vance, and I
what,
like it
What
more now
killed the
than I did back then.
dinosaurs?
the Ice Age? Hey,
You
cool
can
Ice
say
Whitey.
Age.
So
God.
You can say whatever you want about that movie, but it'll never be as bad as that one X-Men movie. You know what happens to a
Oh,
toad
yeah.
that's struck by lightning?
Yeah.
And everything.
Same thing that happens
Shut
to
up.
everything
God,
else.
never talk again.
yeah, no,
Remember
you're right.
dialogue.
I will say, in the for better or worse, the Fox, comic book universe was the
Yeah,
reason why
yeah.
comic book movies are here. I mean,
True.
you can't knock them. Not all the films are great. No, not all the. I think so. So funny thing, the reason why
All the
I got to
average Batman.
the
love
reason
that.
why I got into Evanescence is because of Daredevil. That was the
Oh
only.
my God.
It was so
You guys are actually probably the perfect group for me to finally ask this. Underworld movies. They're just unofficial White Wolf vampire movies, right?
Yeah.
They straight up just
Yeah.
ripped. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
They're
I'm not
the
gonna
same,
lie
like,
to you,
They're almost verbatim the same. What are you talking about?
Just a bit.
but no, like Kate and like Kate Beckinsale, it was so fine. Like, oh my god, like
No,
that
it's
was my
not bad. We were
first.
just talking about that. Saint, you're fine.
You
you,
bastard.
Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, Kate
And so
Beckinsale.
was
Yeah.
that was like my like, oh my god, hello, excuse me, hello.
That
One of
movie
the
definitely
things
was one of my
that
friends'
contributed
biased
to
awakenings.
my. Yeah, I was about to say
My
that
awakening.
contributed to my bi awakening.
Right, same. I was just like, oh my god, all these people are hot in this film. What?
My friend's exact verbiage for it, where she's like, "I want in those pants. I don't care if she's still in them or not."
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Hugh Jackman. I'm like, dude, that like, he's so. I'm like, just take it off.
Put the nipples back on Batman's armor. Right.
Oh my god.
I mean,
And fucking George Clooney's Batman shaking his head every single time.
all I can
Oh my god, that film was so
bad
bad.
nipples.
That film was so fun.
Not to that,
Oh.
there's a TikTok that going around about a dog groomer. This like lady brings her dog in, and she's like, need my dog to get rid of the fleas." And he's like, "Okay." So she looks them all over, like to bathe them. She's like, "I don't see any fleas on this dog." The lady's like, "Yeah, there's fleas." And she's like, "I don't see a single flea. Can you point them out to me?" She goes, "Right here."
Oh yeah,
And
the
she
nipple.
He grabs on the dog's nipples and starts like yanking it hard. She's like, "Ma'am, no, whoa, those are his nipples." She's like, "That's impossible. He's a boy." She's like, "No, ma'am, those are his nipples." And she's like, "No, it can't be. He's a boy." She's like, "Ma'am, doesn't your husband have nipples?"
Yeah. I've watched the version of that video that it's like set to auto tune.
Oh, dude, it's so
funny.
Jesus.
Yeah, Hallie plays
But
it for me all the time. It's like her favorite
So
video.
good.
Jesus.
It's so stupid. I love it.
But
It
my
still exist.
so my so just a quick my favorite Batman will always be Kevin Conroy's Batman.
Mhm.
Kevin Conroy's Batman will always be my favorite Batman, like hands down. Like
Mhm.
I never watched Mask of the Phantasm, and that film was pure cinema. Like, oh my god, it was so good from just story standpoint, the soundtrack, just everything about that film was amazing. I was very sad when he passed away because I was like, no, that's my Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. What are you gonna get from fishing this time? I'm curious. Oh, there it is. Dude, I want to see the fish with pants again like we got the other day. That was really funny to see.
That
Jesus.
was very silly.
All right, so let's shift the tone then. What's a sleeper hit that you think everyone is sleeping on, like a game?
Ooh.
You personally, if you're like, if you could take chat right now, kidnap all of them collectively, and get away with it, lock them in a basement, and they can't get out until they beat and play this game. What game would it be? See, that could make it
Ooh, I did some really good sleeper hits in my time as a content creator and before I became a content creator. Sleeper hits.
XCOM's
XCOM.
really good too.
I don't know if I'd
That-
call
that's
XCOM a sleeper hit, but it is a. But
It's
if
more like
you're
it's
making them
broke
play
out.
that before they can escape, they ain't escaping, man. Like you've just killed those people.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to escape. That's
You tell okay,
what
there's
is
two
a
doors. One has a
sleeper
95% chance to
hit?
not kill you, but the other one has a 5% chance to
Mhm.
kill you. It will kill you. It'll
Oh.
kill you.
Okay, architect, are you
The
gonna
game's
tell?
called Inside.
Yeah, you're gonna tell Neo that he has a
Inside?
choice.
You said inside,
Oh,
Pelu?
man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Inside. I need to play that one still.
Mm, a sleeper hit. A sleeper hit. That is a really good question.
I'm gonna open my Steam library.
I gotta open up my Steam library too, because I know I have a sleeper hit or two.
I just don't know what. Yeah.
I just don't know what either.
I was gonna say either just like one off the top of your head, like you really like, but you just don't see people talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Give us 84 years and we'll let you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, a sleeper hit.
Can't be a dead game because Battleborn. Oof.
Oof.
Battleborn.
Oof.
Battleborn is a textbook like how to not do your game right. Unfortunately, like
Yeah.
the game itself, I didn't have a problem with it. But man, they could not have launched it or marketed it worse.
Right. That just came out at the. Yeah, that just came out at the worst time.
Look, I got one, and people who've heard me ramble about stuff knows they've probably heard this one. I'd recommend Library of Runa. It's a sequel to LobCorp, but you could probably not even play LobCorp since they recap story beats from that. So because you play as someone who's a fresh face, so it works out because you learn about what happened to everyone before, and then you learn about who you are and what's going to happen next. And it's a very, very cool story, very good. It's also a crazy, fun card battling RPG. It can get hard, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
I have a
I think I have one.
I have
Go
a
ahead.
Joker. I have a Joker sleeper hit, and I have a I don't have a serious one, but I have a Joker one. Man, man, the game that everyone needs to play is Concord. Man, I love Concord. Man, it's man, Concord's just so much fun. It gives you that dead feeling inside. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god.
I have two.
I'm telling your mods that you were lying on your own stream.
Well, I really. Okay, I have two, only because Steam says that it's not like overwhelmingly positive, and so hopefully that means they're relatively not as popular. One of them is Stellaris,
Okay.
which I just really enjoy for the space. The way that it handles, I don't know, I haven't played it in a minute. I wish it didn't have so much DLC. But the actual gameplay is really fun and it's pretty. I think though that part of it, and if this isn't your thing, then you won't like it, but it's very much like menus. The game is menus, you know.
Very much menus.
And then the other one that I really like is called Cultist Simulator.
Oh, I played
Okay.
that.
Ooh, I played a little bit
Really,
of that.
really enjoy that.
I bounced off that one, but I understand the appeal of it.
It's so easy to like get sucked in for hours and hours and hours for me.
Okay, so I think I have an actual serious one. Homeworld.
Ooh.
Homeworld
Okay.
is probably a sleeper hit. It's a space RTS game with a very beautiful, compelling soundtrack. And what's so cool about Homeworld is that it was one of the early games where you could actually see detailed battle damage on your mothership, on the ships that you see go into action and combat. It was really incredible that a game could do that. You know, it had a beautiful soundtrack. It had you could actually you could actually activate cinematic camera and you can actually see
Real
like
quick,
the
someone
ships.
made an adamant axe. I put it in this other junk
I was
box.
just about to come and pick it up. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need the anvil, so I gotta move it. Oh.
Yeah, the battles were just so much fun. The battles were so much fun to watch. I would say Yakuza 0 is not really a sleeper hit because I've seen a lot of content creators starting to play through the series
Yakuza
organically.
is a huge series.
It's a huge series now, and I actually have a story with that. I accidentally discovered the Yakuza series when I was looking for a new PlayStation game to play. But I got Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 on like a $12 bundle sale. And I was like, okay, it's new. I never played it. As soon as I got done with the first chapter, I'm like, that is gonna be my favorite game series of all time, and it's definitely up there with a bunch of other game series that I love. Do I recommend all of them? Absolutely. Do you need to really 100% all of them? No.
Yeah.
Real Yakuza don't know how to play Mahjong.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Nope, I'll pass on that every time.
I guess I've got two. One's not like super unheard of, but it does have like still kind of low reviews on Steam. It's called I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
Oh yeah, you were talking about this game last time we played, right?
Yeah, a little bit, and I really can't shill it enough. Like I feel like it kind of did what Baldur's Gate 3 does before Baldur's Gate 3 did it with like the very immersive, like it has like a idea, like basically responses to everything. There's so many branching paths. It's really good, but it is way more of a role playing game. There's not like combat really.
Yeah, it's a visual novel, so
The visual novel with a deck builder aspect to it.
yeah.
The deck builder aspect is relatively simple, but it's still there, and it's used in such a fantastic like thematic way. I really like what
Yeah.
it represents in the game.
Yeah.
But
Remember
it's
you
one of the
told
only
me
games I can think of where you basically play through an entire life of a character. Well, or at least from early childhood to like the end of your teenage years, and it just feels like you feel very attached to everyone by the end of it because of that.
Real quick, where is Liam and his tomatoes?
Yes.
He's usually outside of his house. The tomatoes are right outside his house, for the bakery.
But yeah, I think that one's really really good. Another one that I feel like kind of got overlooked as an indie game. Sorry, give me a second. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay. There's a game called One Step from Eden.
Oh yeah, that one's fun.
If you like the Battle Network games, it's like that, but it's also just really, really good. it's brutally hard, but it is
Yeah.
really good. Then hang on. My friend messaged me and asked if I would convey theirs. Give me 1 second.
Oh
Yeah. Convey theirs.
Yeah, they're on mobile.
Like,
and they
hey,
can't type
tell
on-
them, let the people know. Finally, the rain cloud.
Yippee.
Level 1 though, so I can cast it like one time, but hey. Yippee!
I need to go and buy more seeds for the field. We just like.
Yeah, we need more wheats, more sugarcane. Thank
I'll
you.
go get it.
Thank you.
Kinseed is really neat.
Oh yeah.
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 Well, I wait for my friend to actually tell me the one they want me to convey because they just said convey this one for me and they didn't say anything else. I also am low key sad the Sieve Inc. kind of died. The Sieve Inc.
Yeah.
was basically took the multiplayer from the Assassin's Creed games and made it into its own game, and it was really fun, but they just didn't know how to monetize it.
Oh,
And
that sucks.
and so they basically kind of like it's still technically playable, but they're like it's in like
End of life sort of type of deal.
yeah, they're like it's in maintenance mode, and because of that, it's bleeding players, and it's a multiplayer game, so you kind of need players. So queues just take so long, which then make the problem even more.
I think the main thing with Kinseed was purely because they had some issues during development, right? Like, I remember it was some. I can't remember the exact issue, but it was something like either their composer plagiarized or something happened that kind of. It was something I can't remember what it was, but there was some drama during development that a lot of people dropped the game over that. I can't remember what it was, but it was something like plagiarism or something or other.
Yeah, there was a plagiarism thing. There was some weird text from one of the devs.
Oh
It
no.
was it was a little like I don't know if they were verified. It could have been faked. I mean, we don't know. Fly
Yeah.
Night is crazy. I love Fly Night. And then the big thing was there was a lot of promised features that they just went back and said we're never actually doing this. But like there were features that were like promised during like Kickstarter.
Right.
Like there was gonna be like a character creator that got nixed. Then they were like we're just gonna do like preset character sprites. And they rolled it back to just one character. And a lot of people were
Eek.
a lot of people were kind of upset, like, well, I can only play as a girl now. And it's like, well, I don't personally give a shit. That is a problem for a lot of people when they like can't play as their chosen gender, which
Right.
I'm of the opinion, personally, that in current year, if you're not making a very specific set character and you want people to like insert themselves, just make 2 characters. It's not that hard
Yeah.
to make 2 models, or make it a very androgynous model.
Right.
It's not that hard to do, and you'll save yourself so
Bunch of
much
headache.
headache. Like, if you want it to be a self-insert character, people want to make it a self-insert character. The only way you can get away with that for the most part is apparently Link from the Zelda series, because he's apparently that perfect line where no
He
one
is very
cares.
gender, you know, ambiguous.
He's very androgynous, especially in the newer games.
Ah.
So much so that people thought he was literally Zelda for years. Still
That's
do.
funny. That is funny.
That said, I think people get hung up too easily on like what a character is or isn't. And it's just like, just play the game.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you care? It's
No,
pixels.
I think it's honestly, it's like when it comes to those types of things, it's really stupid in my opinion. It's like, yeah, I'm with you. It's like either give people the options, or it's just like, who cares? It's like let them do what they want.
If it's a set character,
the character, it's fine.
then stick with it. If it's not a set character and you want it to like represent the player, make it ambiguous or just silly. Like,
Oh, what the
Like-
what the heck did I get hit by? What? I died.
Link's pelvic boss.
That's so rude.
Oh
You
my
died? What
god.
happened?
I don't know. I killed
Oh.
the thing and then I got damaged anyways, even though it was dead.
Link
That's
had
annoying.
vagina bones.
Oh.
That was the thing that Reddit was unironically saying, because in one of his outfits he had like low cut clothing, and you could see his hips, which apparently the men of Reddit didn't realize men had.
Oh, I see.
I guess when you
It's kind of a
When-
self-fulfilling prophecy on that one.
yeah, I'm like
Yeah, of course they would have known.
I'm not here to body shame, but they are filling a stereotype by not knowing this.
Yeah.
Yes, Mary, I agree with you. Huge missed opportunity when they made the Zelda game where you play as Zelda and they didn't call it The Legend of Link. That would have been
Right.
so funny.
Good. We have 100 sugarcane and 100 wheat I have to plant. This is gonna
I
be.
love that.
No, or don't even call it Legend. Like, just call it like the story of Link.
I'll
Like,
help you
call it the
water
legend.
them.
Also, I'm gonna say right now, the best Link is Wind Waker Link.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Because I think he's downright the scariest Link by far.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
every other Link has like some kind of training, or like they're like explicitly like a prophecy of some kind, like leading up to it.
He's just a no one who really like scrounged his way up, which is insane.
He's just some dude on an island, and they took his sister, and he took that personally.
Yup.
I mean,
I
as
love it.
anyone would, right?
Oh, no, it's completely valid. But like,
Yeah.
do you
but
think
yeah,
they
it's
thought that this
funny.
kid was gonna like wreck the entire like dark world?
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
Wow. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Also, just the angry
Captain
facial
Wump,
expressions
Thank
he
you.
makes
Thank you.
throughout the whole game.
We are playing Sunhaven. I'm Hime. I normally stream solo TTRPGs, but today I am playing Sunhaven with friends. We usually do this about once a month, so we're playing our monthly dose of Sunhaven and just sort of chit chatting about this and that. Right now we are talking about
We're talking about
Legend of
underrated games.
Zelda,
Like, this is
underrated
Zelda.
games,
We're talking about
and then
Link's hips.
yeah, Link's hips. Yes. If you have to raid and run, totally understand. Please take care of yourself. But otherwise, we're here having a nice chill time.
All right, chat. Let's hear some of your underrated games. I saw a few mentioned, but come on, what do you guys got? And the Swedish Chef.
Now,
Yep.
Hime,
that
don't
Yeah.
touch this tomato juice, okay?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Don't
yeah.
don't steal Hime's potato.
Sunhaven is
Oh, hey, Catawamp.
definitely my absolute favorite of these farming games. It's my favorite. It has my favorite game systems. I like that there's no stamina. All of the love interests are really interesting. It's beautiful. It is by far my favorite. So
So
I've
interesting,
played
stand them up.
so many hundreds and hundreds of hours playing this game, more than any other. Like I finally have played this more than Stardew. Yeah,
Hime.
Yes, yes. Okay, I will not touch your tomato juice. Gosh darn.
And also, Hime stood up one of the characters in the game, so
Stood him up
Yeah,
for the
I
first
did.
date, then
Yeah, first
I
date.
went
mindwiped
on
in a
the
timer
I
race,
went on the second
and then you
date.
rewound time. Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Well, I rewound time after.
To make
It's
it
not
be.
really, it's not
That's-
really my
That's
fault.
what makes it kind of worse.
It's not my fault that time rewound. It's just a strange little game bug.
Looked that man right in the eye, said thanks for the memories, and undid it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, just flash like Men in Black, like you you forgot it.
Like when Mr. Krabs is like, you watch the commercial, he presses the button and it just starts mind wiping him and takes the commercial out of his head. Oh god. It's like, no refunds, give me that back.
I don't have anything.
You know, there's 3 tomato juices in this chest right here, right?
I did not.
Okay.
So you could
Well,
take one of those.
Okay, we can switch off games then. 51st dates.
First
Oh yeah,
date?
let's
Oh,
do movies. Let's do movies then. What is a movie that you think everyone should watch at least once that isn't like an obvious like one everyone says? Like if anyone here says Lord of the Rings, I will I won't ban you, but I'll judge you.
It's
Wow.
crazy.
Speed Racer Full Send. London, you're my best friend now.
The
I-
Prestige?
Man from Earth. Man from Earth is so good. That is
Can I give
I
like
didn't know anyone else knew that movie. Amazing. Yes. Props.
What film that people should watch?
That you think people should
Kung
watch.
Fu Hustle? Alright, that's a good one. Oh,
Kung Fu Hustle's good.
It's great.
Okay,
That's a really good
I didn't
one.
realize our community was like absolutely gonna throw out some bangers. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Sharknado.
Did someone put my armor anywhere?
Sharknado.
Sharknado's a fun one.
I don't know.
Th-
I
was
love the
scratching-
Prestige, then at
Oh,
some point it became too tragic. Yeah. Another one that I really love is Big Fish. If you haven't watched that one, it is quite good.
I think I have.
Inception is a real sleeper hit, but
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it.
We gotta go deeper in Inception.
No, get it? Because sleeper hit.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yep. It is
Good.
7:38 and
I'm
Hime
back.
has
I'm
lost
going
her
back
mind.
for-
Hime has lost her mind. But no, like a serious film would be for me it would be Fifth Element.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a-
Fifth Element. That's a good one. It's the one that my dad always plays to show off their sound system. So I've seen Fifth Element enough to where I can basically quote the entire movie. Corbin Dallas.
Corbin Dallas!
So seen that movie so many times.
I know, right?
It's still good. It's amazing, but I
Oh,
haven't seen it so long.
yeah.
This one's a fairly obvious one. Bro, Shaun of the Dead is like one of my favorite movies ever.
Oh yeah.
Multipass.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I'm just circling back to Speed Racer real quick. I think Speed Racer was one of two perfect anime adaptations to live action. And they both went in completely different directions with how they did adaptations, but I think Speed Racer was probably the best example of how to take anime into live action and make it still feel like anime.
Yeah. I think that's
Emperor's
fair.
New Groove.
Seen it.
Not that it's
Oh,
underrated,
Emperor's-
it's a great
It
movie.
is not underrated, but
Cusco's
are you
the
saying
best
Emperor's
Disney
New
princess.
Groove because of the thing where I can quote that entire movie?
Look, I do like that.
Ah, the poison for Cusco. The poison for Cusco. The
Cusco.
poison meant for
Poison
Cusco.
for Cusco.
That
Cusco's
voice.
poison. The poison meant meant oh, wait. I have to start from the beginning, but yeah, it's that whole thing. Ah, the poison.
We were trying to say underrated or one that you think like people
Oh
don't talk
my
about that
God.
really needs more.
What do we think
More
of
eyes
the
on it.
Princess Bride?
Oh,
Classic.
that's so good. It's not
Classic.
Not
underrated,
underrated, but
but it's good.
Classic.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I like Treasure Planet.
Oh, the last
Treasure
the
Planet,
last unicorn.
yes.
Movie.
The last unicorn is so
Yes.
good. My baby. I don't know if it's underrated. I think it's just
We're Back,
old.
a dinosaur movie. That's
Oh, We're Back is so good.
No.
I loved that movie when I was a kid. But I cried so hard. There's like this part towards the end that, oof.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
I know.
Aw.
Um.
It's so good.
So my top 3 animated films of all time is Atlantis: The Lost Empire, then there's
Nice.
Tarzan, and then there's Treasure Planet. I absolutely love those 3 films to death. Like those
I
3
love
films
it.
are amazing.
Movie all the time. I loved it. Dude, Atlantis was so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know I'm gonna get jumped for this one. I'm not saying everyone should see it. I just think it's a good movie.
Mm.
I think Netflix's adaptation of Death Note is good.
You know, sometimes you just gotta end a collab early, you know.
Yeah,
It's,
we had a great time.
yeah, we have a great
I think
time. We're gonna,
it's time to go to sleep.
yeah,
It's time to go.
yeah.
I think
Okay,
it's
so
time to go.
to Raguna's point, I thought some of the ideas they had in that were great, but I think they could have handled the iconic characters way better. With that said, the worst animated adaptation that Netflix has ever done is fucking Cowboy Bebop, and I will never forget
Oh,
those
God.
fuckers.
Oh,
I
God.
will never forgive Netflix for signing off on that. It still
Okay,
hurts me
I'd
bad.
rather just skip and go watch Lazarus. Lazarus is way better.
It still hurts me bad.
So the reason I think Death Note is a good movie is I think it actually understood the assignment of what an adaptation is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be just a one-to-one recreation. Because Cowboy Bebop did not understand that assignment, and that's why we got what we got. Anime does not generally translate well to live action.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh, God.
That I remember being just hot dog water. It's bad.
It's Dragon Ball Evolution is still better than Avatar. Like the last Airbender Avatar.
Oh,
It's
my
still better than that.
God, yeah.
Because at
Yeah.
least Dragon Ball Evolution decided to at least have fun with it. Like you can tell at least they're like having fun.
Yeah, like that.
No one on the set of Avatar smiles.
Oh.
Oh my god. Actually, so fun fact for those who don't know, the Dragon Ball film was so bad that it forced the creator out of retirement. It was like, these motherfuckers are ruining my
Why we
IP.
got Dragon Ball Super. So,
Yes.
So
and that,
depending on your opinion on Super, that either makes the movie better or worse.
so I've seen Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. I've watched all the sagas. All the sagas. Jesus Christ. I even watched Dragon Ball GT. And then Dragon Ball, and then we come to Super. To me, I think it's fun, but there's some things I'm just like, okay, these motherfuckers, I know it's an anime, but these motherfuckers are so overpowered that we're fighting gods at this point. Like, the Battle for the Gods was amazing. I think it was a fantastic film. It was so high octane fun. And then, of course, you know, the Broly film. In terms of like the super anime, I think it was like it was like one of those, what else can you throw at the Z fighters that they, and it felt like
I'm ready, London.
and they felt like some of the things were getting a little repetitive, like, oh, the heroes, you think the heroes are going to succeed and then they don't and they try again, oh, they succeed again. So, you know, Super's still fun.
Batman
But
Begins is the superior Batman Nolan film.
Okay.
yeah, no, I won't debate that. No, Batman Begins was the Batman film that the film that people needed, especially after Batman and Robin happened.
You're right.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, that's fact. That's actual Hollywood historical fact. Like, it needed.
Yeah.
All right. Look, I'm gonna be real. The Broly film, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like that movie alone is like half the reason why like my friends like industrial music. Like I'm not gonna lie, you know why? But is it a sick movie? Yeah, it's great. Don't worry if it's canon or not. We don't worry about
You
that
know,
part. But is it a good movie? Hell yeah, it's a good movie.
but like, so here's my opinion on the Nolan Batman film trilogy. Just to get this out of the way, because you know, I see the Batman Begins. It was a fantastic film. Then the Dark Knight happened, and in my opinion, Heath Ledger is the best live action Joker out there. I think it was
Yeah.
I agree.
the
I
psych.
preferred Nicholson, but I understand.
But no, I love Nicholson too. Not gonna knock Nicholson's performance, but it's like his scenes, the interaction between this Joker and this Batman will forever be like iconic. Not to say the Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson's, but there's, I mean, everyone's seen the videos already. The psychological analysis of the Joker and in the film, and what the meaning of his words and all that stuff, and blah blah blah. And then of course the third film, where I didn't like what they did with the third film, because they retread on some old storylines that I think they should just like, look, let's just put a new protagonist, a new main antagonist in there that isn't related to any of the plot of the previous films. It's fresh new villain, but of course, for those who remember, a lot of things happened during that film, but during the production of that film, and unfortunately, when the film was released, you know, my heart goes out to the victims of what happened. But, you know, at the end of the day, I think Batman Begins is still the superior film because it got everything right. It got the prologue right. It got Batman's origin story. Not, I mean, it's repetitive. I mean, everyone has seen it, but like, you see the process of him becoming Batman firsthand. Firsthand, and it was so cool to see. And Michael Caine will forever be my favorite Alfred. Not to knock the previous Alfreds and the animated Alfred, but Michael Caine was the perfect casting choice for Alfred.
Yeah.
Bane is a great, but Bane's a great villain, but if you know the third film's plot, I think he should not have been attached to that plot or related to the plot. He should have been a standalone villain. He should have been a standalone villain, and I would have loved to see what they would have done with Heath Ledger's Joker if certain events didn't happen. But again, like, if anyone were to ask me, like, straight to my face, Nix, what is your favorite Nolan Batman film of all time? I will always say Batman Begins, because it will,
Mark Hamill's
you know,
favorite Joker. That's cheating.
Mark Hamill. Yeah, Mark Hamill will always be my favorite Joker. Not to knock the previous Jokers now. You know, it goes back to what I was saying about like Mask of the Phantasm. It's like their interaction, Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. You could not have picked they were there at the right time. They were absolutely there at the right time. And, you know, it was just so incredible to see them. Anytime you see a Batman in the animated series episodes, which are on Amazon Prime, you know, and to see their interactions, it's just so like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Like, I was a kid on Christmas Day when I played Batman Arkham Asylum for the first time. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. We get to hear Mark Hamill 24/7 without waiting for like the next episode, and we can hear Kevin Conroy's Batman 24/7 without waiting for the next episode. You know.
I wish I got around to playing that game. I was like someone who I didn't really play action games, so I really wasn't sure how to like go about those types of things.
Oh, absolutely, London. I agree with your opinion on that.
I didn't really play too many like action games or anything like that. That's typically when like I played a lot of like turn-based games and stuff like that. Hey, nice. Hey, what's up?
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thanks also. Hi, good to see you. We are playing Sunhaven. Oh, another one. You guys were playing together, weren't you? Hi. Xander too. Hello. Thank you so much. Y'all were playing the finals. I don't know what that is, but I hope you had fun.
Oh, the finals is cool.
I think I see Stan playing finals a lot.
Yes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed somebody. Alito Vikin. Okay. Oh, it was a triple. Okay, sorry, I missed the first one. I was looking over at the it went so fast. Hello, Raidception. Yes, a sleeper hit. Ha 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 ha.
Oh god, Jesus.
But hi, I'm Hime. I normally stream solo TTRPGs. I'm a parrot VTuber. I just need a fact sheet for these. I go by they them pronouns. Thank you. I always forget about that. Again, I normally stream solo TTRPGs, but today I am playing Sunhaven with friends. We usually do this about once a month. And so, yeah, we're like halfway through summer now. Just good old cozy fantasy farming. This is by far my favorite farming game. So if you haven't checked out Sunhaven before, please do. It's super fun. But yeah, after being menaces, we're here to relax. Good. Although I don't know how relaxing my gameplay is because you'll just see me wander around in circles. You see my totally magical, this is a fantasy setting, cruiser. Yeah, this is a magical cruiser. No sci-fi here, folks. Yeah. No, this is magical. What is that? No, yeah, that's magical too. But welcome. If you have to raid and run, totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. But if not, I am here. To be fair, I wander in circles in RPGs. Yeah,
No, that's same.
I will never forget. I had to completely start over playing Final Fantasy VIII because I could not remember where I had parked the garden, and I scoured the entire map, and I could not find it, and I ultimately just had to start the game over because I could not for the life of me find this stupid garden where I had parked it. I hate that. That giant piece of technology, and they couldn't come up with like a little beeper or something, like here it is. Like no, okay.
Just wait until the remake.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to say that, Square Enix. No.
Look,
I'm
okay
sorry.
if it makes you feel any better.
I shouldn't be encouraging game companies to be doing this, but if you could get a game remade, what would it be?
Resident Evil Outbreak, hands down.
Fair
It
enough.
deserves one.
I
got one.
don't necessarily want to see it remade, but I would really love to see Final Fantasy VI with like Octopath graphics. I love the pixels. I don't want to get rid of the pixels, but I think with Octopath style with the backgrounds,
The 2D
that would
HD.
yes,
Bloodborne.
that would make me so happy. That's what I want.
Everyone wants Bloodborne.
I have a very yep, Octopath for the win, absolutely. I have one. This is gonna sound silly. I would like a remake of Persona 2. Like, put both the games together.
Which
I'll put them together.
Put them together in one package because the real answer is 2 is like the complete package of the story, and it's like.
What? Oh, the mouse just.
Okay.
Okay, I know how you guys feel now when you see my robot kitty, because that that mouse thing just like appeared out of nowhere out of the elevator, and ooh. Yeah, out of the elevator.
That's what you get.
The elevator opened and the rat just came out. Oh, that scared me. Oh my gosh.
Look, either that or it's
The
like
essence sci-fi stands for sorcery.
Jesus. No, you're not real. No. That's right. That's true.
Nah, you know what? I have an even hotter take. I want a 3D remake of SMT2 because that game's setting is like so like it's retro future cyberpunk. I would totally love to see that in like a full 3D. And it's like I guess there's the PS1 version, but that only exists in Japanese. But it's like I would like to see like a full fleshed out. Try to do this again because it's a very cool setting, or at least a very interesting attempt at something kind of out there.
Yeah. Okay.
To see
what
that.
about you, Palu? What game would you like to see get a remake?
What the fuck?
I'll have to give it some thought. I'm not entirely sure.
Also,
actually,
yes,
no, I do have an answer.
Go for it.
What is it?
Jurassic Park Chaos Island. It was made in like 1997.
Yes.
My answer's I kind of got two. One's weird because it's already been remade like 3 times.
Okay.
But I would love for a better remake of The World Ends With You. Because they keep
Oh.
remaking it with touch controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
Oh
undercut that.
god.
Because that game's really good.
It needs to be liberated from that, and I think it would be amazing. Like you can basically get the same combat system they gave Neo, and it'd be fine. I don't care. But that story is so good to be locked to how it is.
Look, literally every like Atlas 3DS RPG is just shackled. There's no saving it.
God, I would like not an actual answer, but like yeah, you're right. Like I would like SMT4 released from the 3DS as well.
SMT4 needs to be freed. That game is so good. It's like people always ask me, Vice, what SMT game should I play? And it's like my go-to recommendation is I would say 4 because if you're not into like a full-on apocalypse where there's no people, it's barren, then I would say if you want something like that, go to Nocturne. A lot of people just say play Nocturne, and I'm like, Nocturne's very much a game that's not for everyone. And I'd say 4 is just better because you get a variety of characters, you get a mix of like sort of like not an immediate result of an apocalypse, but just steps after an outbreak. So it's like you see sort of like gangs taking over territories. How are people surviving? And it ends up being a very interesting overall story of like how did
4's
the
so
people
good.
survive the apocalypse, and then how what's next for them? And it's just, unfortunately, you literally can't play that game only unless like you're either buying it for like $300 or something, or you're literally playing.
You can't like buy a used 3DS and be like, yeah, just get off the eShop for cheap. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you can't even, dude. You can't even get the DLC for like some of the extra story content anymore either.
Yeah, I mean, at least not legally.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
um,
Huh.
but my other answer, which is everyone just looked at me funny for this one. I think Final Fantasy Mystic Quest needs the
Oh, that's
3D
not bad.
action remake.
Yeah, actually, that'd be kind of cool.
Like remake it either using like like 7 remake or even go the Stranger of Paradise route with it because that game is made
Dude,
for that.
dude, oh, dude, all right. Look, I have Strangers of Paradise has like the softest spot for me because it is
I love that
unironically
game so much.
it's a love letter to Final Fantasy 1 that I never expected I needed. Because it's like, I like that they took the spins of the little loose threads of extra stuff in Final Fantasy 1's like bare thin story, and they made it so cool. I'm like, there's no way.
They made it so cool, and they also like low key kind of tied all the games together as well.
Yeah, they did with the strangers.
And you're like, oh my god. And they gave them like the series like overarching villains. You're like, oh my god.
Look, man,
So
I
like
hope they bring back Jack Garland. Do it. We need him. We need him back at some point.
Jack is unironically one of my favorite video game protagonists of all time.
Yeah, it's like he started as a meme. He's like unironically one of my favorite like Final Fantasy protagonists because when you get the full picture, the full scope of him as a character and his story, you're like, whoa, they actually cooked so hard on this guy that from every trailer we were laughing at, and then it's like, wait, no, he's
That's
actually
right.
really cool.
Chaos. Chaos.
For real.
It also did make the greatest meme that could have possibly come from that of all time, which was like backdrafted into like a Final Fantasy 14 meme.
Oh yeah.
And it was like Final Fantasy 14 cutscene skippers be like, and it's like one of the bosses from Paradise. It's like, I am Lich. I am, and Jackson immediately, I don't give a fuck who you are, and just interrupts him and tries to punch him. Like, you know what?
It's so
I have
funny.
played games like that, and sometimes that is the correct way to play a game.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it just is.
Right.
And then as a really weird answer, I wouldn't mind seeing like God, what was that weird
Don't worry, London.
Deadly Premonition get remade on an engine that
alright.
works.
Dude, all right. All right. So I'm gonna be candid here, okay? Deadly Premonition 2 is something I'm gonna do for Spooktober 2 coming up. But Deadly Premonition 1, like when we were talking about games that are obscure earlier, and it's like games that if you could shout it out, it's like I would say Killer is Dead is a good one. By the way, London, I'm sure you know what that is. But another one I'd 100% recommend is Deadly Premonition 1. This game will literally not run on your computer, but would I recommend it? Absolutely, I would recommend Deadly Premonition 1 because it unironically got me to sit down and go and watch both seasons of Twin Peaks, and I have to go watch the third one. Because it's such a love letter to something that is such a bizarre chain of events where it's like, how did the creator of this game even make this game? Like the closest thing you could say is he said, yeah, I got inspired from watching a movie that was in Japan, and it was I think it was like Twin Peaks Come Firewalk with Me, which is a prequel to the show. And that's what led them to Swery getting inspired and saying, I really like this show. I want to make a game that's like this. So he goes through like a whole rigmarole of making like a game that's about investigating the crime, and it's basically, let's be real, it's a knockoff of Twin Peaks, but it ends up spinning into its own little thing. And the problem is he can't sell the game, and the question is, well, why? He needs to put combat in the game because someone who's the publisher said the game will literally not sell if you can't like kill monsters. So unfortunately, the combat portions are shoehorned in, and it's kind of bad, but it's basically because they had to. And he even said, if I could remake it, I would just take the combat out and have you explore and just solve mysteries and puzzles. And the best thing about it is the characters, I don't know what lightning in a bottle of a cast that you got, where it's like the voice acting, dog water, bad. But the characters and the way they pull off the bad voice acting is somehow the best thing I've ever heard, because you'll have dudes just like, some people are really hamming it up, And then some people, it feels like they got like someone's grandma to record lines outside of like a McDonald's, okay? But it's like, it's just bad enough where it's like, you could tell they cared, you know?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it reminds me in an unironic way of like the Ghost Stories dub.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
It's
It's
like,
funny.
it feels like I'm watching a low budget TV show where everyone's giving it their all despite literally playing with peanuts, you know what I mean?
They were given the script for Resident Evil 1. They're like, we want this.
Yeah. Literally. Like,
Jeez.
some of the, dude, it's so funny.
Chris.
Forth. It's like, wow, I can't believe Diane put all of her money in this mansion. And it's like, wow, amazing.
Oh my god.
It's
Jesus.
so bad, but it's one of the best games I could ever recommend because it's like, it's so bad you're just gonna be so like entangled in it where you're like, well, the story's actually really interesting. The mystery's actually pretty good. It makes me want to like see where this is going. And lo and behold, you like hours and hours in, and you're like, they're still finding little
Oh my
ways to like throw
god.
curveballs, and you're like, how are they still doing this? How like you're like, who's the killer? How is this working out? How could things possibly get worse? And it's just
By the way, I paid to be in this mine, so I'm gonna die here. It's fine.
Okay. Not a problem.
it's hardcore.
Yeah,
Not a
I
problem.
paid to be here. I'm getting my money's worth. I'm gonna mine till I die.
The Hime longs for the mines.
Yeah,
Yearns
The
dies for it.
dies for.
I
You
love.
summoned, oh my god, I can't believe in London you summoned Hawkins. There it is.
Chicken pot pie.
Hawkins will
Jesus.
Hawkins will show up for ranch. That's all.
Oh my god.
I think
Or
everything that's been
American.
I think almost every piece of media that's been inspired by Twin Peaks has also just been fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like people tend to forget that we have Persona because of
Yep.
Twin Peaks.
Yeah,
Oh
literally.
yeah.
Soul Eater was also Twin Peaks inspired.
Whoa, the rats! Oh my gosh, the rats. There's 2 of them on my screen. They're just in the void. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that was a rat in my
Oh,
house.
The rats. The rats.
There was something else that was Twin Peaks inspired too that I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. That like I played recently and I was like, oh, this is dope.
This is only marginally related to the subject of Twin Peaks, but it reminded me, and it's funny. So, you know, there's like a restaurant called Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
And so we were driving around, and my mom, this was recent, this was like a few months ago, and my mom was like, Gong, what does it mean when it says this restaurant has scenic views? How does a restaurant have views? I was like, I tried to explain it in a simple way, and I was like, Mom, it's the beautiful women that are serving you the food, that's what's scenic. And she was like, what? Then why is the restaurant called Twin Peaks? I was like, think about something that we have, Mom, that has peaks and that we have 2 of. And then her face turned red as she put 2 and 2 together.
Damn.
Oh
My mom is like very, duality of man, though, because one of the things that she asked my dad, so she didn't have a bachelorette party, but she asked my dad for something, and she's like, I just want this out of curiosity. I just have never been, and I really want this experience just to say that I've gone and just to know, and I would rather go with you. She had my dad take her to a strip club.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Just so she could experience it, because she's like, well, and I don't want to go without you, so I'd rather go with you. And so my dad took her to a strip club.
Twin Peaks, you mean the battleground in WoW? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, don't ever speak about
Jesus.
that again. No, dude, it's funny. Like, I was talking with my mom, and I
It was so
recently had
funny.
the realization of not only one, if I slowly became turned into my dad, but now it's like I've come to realize my dad's like the chaotic version of me. My
That's
dad just
funny.
doesn't care. He's like, screw it, I'll do it. I'm like, what do you mean? Look, just watch. It'll like go in and just not care. If someone's being like rude to him, he'll just pull him aside and go, yo, what's your fucking problem? I'm like, yeah, we are, yo, chill. You don't have to do that.
We'll get you there, Vice. Jesus.
Oh my god. Hey, another raid.
Hey, Tanya, thank you for the raid. Welcome
Hey.
on in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I'm your devilish thieving host of the Afterlife Nightclub, Nick Spill, an autistic non-binary pan VTuber that plays horror variety. I also use my channel and platform to advocate for neurodiversity, mental health, queer folk, and inclusive marginalized folks in the space. And we're raising money for Stack Up this week, as well as Trans Lifeline on Thursday, and we're playing Sunhaven with friends. Hi.
Yay.
I did that one take. I'm so proud of myself.
Dude, let's go.
That's awesome.
Tanya,
I
what
always
were you
forget
playing?
something.
What were you playing, Tanya? You were playing. You were playing Peak. How was Peak? Was it Peak?
It's so funny because every time like I have to
What-
do
what-
that whole marathon of who I am, I'm surprised. I'm like, huh? You rated
Was
me?
it-
What? I'm like,
Well,
hi.
was it Peak enough? Was it Peak? Angle, did she peak? Was it cinema peak? Like how peak are we talking about? We couldn't get past the topics. Oh, so it wasn't peak. Okay. Stream's over, everybody.
Oh.
Sorry. But Tanya, thank you so much for the raid
Raised,
and
yeah,
welcome
saw
on
that.
in. But Tanya, we gotta go take care of posting stuff. I totally understand. The self-care is important. Also, if you aren't following these amazing content creators that I'm collabing with, then you absolutely should. They're all absolutely amazing, wonderful streamers and VTubers.
Oh dang, I should have said that too. That's pretty good.
I've only been doing this for 4 years.
Hell yeah.
That's fair.
I actually don't know how long I've been doing this because time
Oh.
is a lie.
Somebody
Yeah.
followed me.
Follow.
Oh, thank you. So thanks for the follow. I hit one of my goals. Where am I at now?
Nice.
I'm at. I think I'm at 610 now. Nice.
I think that was the 680 goal. I didn't see it.
Also, to answer everybody's question, especially for those who know this channel, we will be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. Things
Yay.
have changed
Nice.
again. So that
600.
means
yeah.
I will be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. It'll be at 11 a.m. my time. So
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah.
690, my bad. Thank you.
Nice.
So, almost to 700. That's exciting. Thank you.
congratulations. So proud of you.
Thank you.
My intro is intro 2-minute tangent. Oh yeah, intro by the way.
It's
This is
true.
my-
It's intro.
yeah,
it's
it's true.
intro.
Wait.
Hey man, funny
I was gonna
story.
say
I
you
was
gotta add
introduced.
in a look
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I was introduced to D&D with 3.5, but I swear I'm not 40.
Thank you so much for the alert, Tanya. I appreciate the raid, friend.
He's older, immortal, a vampire.
We'll probably be on for another hour.
Not beating those allegations,
Yeah.
but I'm sorry.
I can't. No.
Oh my god,
I swear
Vice.
I'm not a vampire.
That's exactly what a vampire would say.
Yeah, I was about to say it's exactly
Yeah,
what a vampire would
Vice.
say.
I do you sparkle? Are you a sparkle vampire?
No. Depends on the day.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Are you-
Hello, hags.
Is he going clubbing? If he's going clubbing, then yes.
Oh my god.
Let's just
What
let
the
the
heck?
vibe be
And
the
then he starts clubbing, and then Blade comes in.
Oh no.
Y'all, if we go to the general store, you can buy. It's just a unicorn head. We could put a unicorn. It's a wall mount, but it's like a unicorn head you can put on the wall.
I feel like
That's
that's
You're putting a lot of
Oh.
emphasis on mount
Smart.
and a lot of emphasis on
well,
mount.
look at it, Palu. Look at it. It's so
I'm
pretty
going to the
looking.
general
I
store.
actually see a barrel of red flowers there.
Oh, yours looks different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do
Okay.
see the
Oh.
unicorn head. What the hell? There's a giant teddy bear there. Holy crap!
Yeah, the teddy bear is cute. We could afford
I
it.
do see the giant teddy bear.
Have you unlocked this slot?
Yes.
Oh,
Um,
I see the barrel of flowers here. What do you see on this side?
A wooden barrel.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Barrel
buy the
rider.
unicorn head and I'm gonna mount it on somebody's wall.
By all
oh
means.
my! Oh my!
I'm gonna see who's
Who's worthy? Who has the power to wield Thor's hammer?
yeah.
Oh my god!
Actually, in December, that's gonna be 1 year of me streaming with this current model, which is weird because I feel like it was just yesterday that I got it,
Ooh.
and now it's been
Oh.
a year.
Nice! Congratulations, friend.
Realizing.
Thank you.
My
Fell off that.
my 4-year will be in November,
Nice. Like 2 years in November.
right?
I don't know whose house this is. I put the unicorn on your wall.
Oh no. Feeling it's my house instead. Is this my lawn?
Were there any decorations in the house at all?
A little bit.
God damn it. It was
You
my
love to go
house 'cause I-
clubbing.
How do you like it? Did you get a good look at it? Look at it.
Oh my god.
You don't like what I did with the plays?
Like all I need now is Kettle to pop up and go, wow, I can't
Actually,
believe
you know what?
killed animal.
Now that I know that that's your
Oh
house.
no.
Oh
I
no.
just see the cat in here. I don't even see you. Now I'm scared. I'm gonna have a ghost come in here. A poltergeist is gonna just devastate my room now.
It's
You'll be fine. You'll live.
Oh my god, very,
Yeah.
very stable and unbuggy game, of course.
Very stable and unbuggy game, indeed.
Yeah, that's really my only complaint with the game is that it just needs a little bit more like polish under the hood.
I think the thing is that they cobbled the game together, and so all of the issues that they have, they don't know how to resolve because the game was cobbled together in the first place.
Oh yeah, no, I think you're 100% right. I just think that's
And
what's
at this
exactly
point, it's
like.
like right, and I think at this point, because of that, they can't fix it without reworking the whole game, which they're certainly not going to do. Okay, welcome to HGTV.
Oh no. Oh, the spaghetti code, yeah.
Spaghetti. I know you're right. You're right.
Oh my god, just more
Well,
stuff
this
here.
is in the way, so move that.
There we go. You know, it's funny. I'm running through the woods here. I'm like, where's that one guy who always yells at us? It's like, help! I need a doctor.
Oh, did you help him?
Oh, I
don't
forgot
think
about him.
Yeah, I forgot about him too. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I'm like, I haven't seen him yet. I'm like, did we actually help
Um,
him this time?
I sure hope he doesn't have any relatives or anything.
Oh no.
I think he's only there during spring, isn't he?
Oh, unlucky us. Never mind.
Well, me.
You've left that guy there for years.
You just see, you just see bones of him. And he's like, they left me.
Skeleton's gonna be there.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Those-
actually,
Those bastards left me.
I just remembered a game that I could recommend to you, Nix. I think we've probably talked about this before. Have you played Sweet Home?
Somebody
Ooh,
recommended me
I
Sweet
have.
Home. I have so many
Yeah.
games in the backlog. Actually, Deadly Premonition is actually one of the games I am supposed to be played at some point.
I will say, with Deadly Premonition, even if you mod the game to fix it, it will not be fixed. You can't fix
Oh
it.
no, I love jank. I mean, I went through Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, and then I
Curious how you got the game to run.
unofficial patches.
Oh yeah.
and a prayer to the Dark Lord Tentacle God himself, Cthulhu. In fact, when I pray to him, you could almost hear a.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. No, yeah, no. The big priority is Silent Hill F. I gotta clear that game so fast. I gotta clear that game so fast because shit. I figured he didn't really need my help. Oh my god.
And the
Yeah,
logic tracks.
You see the descendant of the old man is like, you left my grandpa to die, you bastards.
Oh my god.
And do it again too.
And I'll do it again too.
Fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Murder. Guilty.
How would they know? Don't worry about it.
Wait, that's.
I did
that's
it.
I. How would they know? Game logic. It's like it, you know, and like for those who played Elder Scrolls, you can attest to how dumb the AI is. You could do something on the other side of the map, and they will remember that. It's like, bruh, I'm here in this far corner of the other side of the map, and they walked up to you like, hey, you're under arrest for this crime that you committed. Wait, what?
My favorite is a TikTok clip that's been going around. It's old. But this guy, like, he's playing Oblivion, like the old Oblivion, and he does something, and it's like, you know, your crime's been reported by a witness or whatever, and he's like, what? And he's like looking around. He's like, there's no one here. And he slow turns, there's just one horse standing there, and he's like, was it you?
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
What? The horses count as witnesses like to crimes
That's
in
so
Oblivion.
funny. What the
That's
hell?
amazing. Oh my god.
Because all it checks for is if a non-monster NPC sees you.
That's so funny. What the hell?
Oh my god, Oblivion. A classic Oblivion.
Damn, that is.
Yeah, I
What's
mean,
really fucked up is
Nay.
like if it's your horse, it normally doesn't matter. But if you had like the special one, like the
Mhm.
shadow horse or whatever,
yeah.
that one would report you because it's coded as an NPC and not like your horse. Like it never
Ah.
gets like
Mhm.
they fixed it like a later like on like a patch or two, but like it was still really funny that it was like that horse would narc on you and it was like the assassin horse.
That
You're like,
is
really,
so
dude?
funny.
You're the one who
Right,
narcs.
right. Yeah, no kidding. Like I remember this happened where I committed a crime, but and I did this crest for the Dark Brotherhood. I was in the Imperial sewers, and the guards from Chandel, which is like one of the cities on like the eastern side of the map, literally pursued me through the sewers just to find me. Like, bro, how did you get your butt from one city to the sewers, fight all the monsters just to find me?
Oh boy, I'm finding
Hmm.
Sunite ore.
Oh my.
At least this mithril. Really, I need more fire crystals. We don't have any more fire crystals.
We don't really.
We
Yeah,
ran
'cause
out.
we were
Yeah.
using it for mithril. Yeah, we just need to.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually have
There's
two.
sweat.
I have. Well, no, wait, don't the dragon skills. Never mind.
Right. Oh no, that doesn't work. That blocks the thing. Wait, I'm done renovating your house.
Oh, okay. Also, I
You
can't
sound
believe
so
you said
excited.
blue. That's crazy.
Do. That's some really fancy furniture. Yeah. I mean, for the Vampire King?
Oh my god.
He's like a duke at best. Come on.
Bruh.
I don't know.
Bruh. Bruh. Damn, you just
Oh my
demoted. You just demoted that. You just demoted
The
Vice. Like,
absolute. Oh my
fuck
god.
hell.
I
I can
can't
imagine
believe
Vice.
it.
I can imagine
He doesn't have, like,
the
the asshole
He's a
mentality you
Yeah.
need to
duke.
be.
I
He's
can
a
imagine.
duke at best.
I can imagine.
Crazy.
I can imagine the scene from like the old classic Dracula films,
God.
and he's just like, "Children of the night," what music? And he does the line, and then the fucking main character walks up to you and is just like, "Yeah, I would be terrified of you, but you're really a
Oh.
duke and not the
Kappa,
actual count."
if you feel like changing mounts, if you open the treasure chest, I put the carriage mount in there. You could use the carriage instead.
He tries to mount the carriage and it says, "Oh, it's only for anything but a duke."
Only for royal.
How dare!
How
You're a duke at
dare!
best.
You're a duke at best. Jesus, crazy.
Oh my god, it's
Man.
amazing in here.
I know.
The fairy tale carriage. Oh my god.
Got cleric Uma. Nice. I need.
Oh, that is a
I still need more
fancy
cleric
house.
on my
Holy
game, 'cause
shit.
I want to get the Halloween.
Oh, wait, did you go in and did you go have a look?
Yeah, that's a fancy house. Holy shit.
I know.
Oh, that's a
Buddy, right?
fancy house. Holy shit. And I have my house, which is like the most
Aw,
basic bitch
shit, I got
house.
an empty soda can.
Here, I'll renovate your house next. I don't have enough time today, but tomorrow, in the next game day, I will do it.
I was gonna say, goddamn.
Do you prefer?
more.
Do you want a celestial theme or an oceanic theme?
Give me a give me a celestial theme.
All right.
I think if I pick ocean theme, I think we would have to flood the whole cabin and call it water world electric boogaloo.
Oh, that would be fun though. I have two that are oceanic themed. That's why. One is like kind of piratey, and then the other one is.
There we go.
Also, what's up, Jaggy? We're playing some Sunhaven. It's a farming game, a little bit of multiplayer, some fun. Hopefully, you're doing fine.
I've turned it into HGTV, is what I'm doing.
Vice Duke.
The
Vice Duke. Fuck.
I'm actually low-key glad no
Duke?
one's got my house because it looks like a sociopath.
Duke of Vice is actually sounds so good.
Look, no one go and tell Castrol this now, because now that
Have you
Now,
seen
now,
the inside of my
Oh,
house?
what's that? Tell Kestrel everything? Okay.
No, don't.
What's that you said? Tell Kestrel
Oh,
about
God.
everything? Oh my gosh. Another raid. Ah, Raptor. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you
All
for
the
the raid.
raids.
This
Oh,
is
hell yeah,
Raptor.
thanks,
If you
Richard.
guys don't already follow Raptor, please follow. Raptor is awesome. Raptor is a good bean, a good bird. For anyone coming in, I am Hime. I'm a parrot VTuber. I mostly do TTRPG content, specifically solo TTRPGs with a side of like Warhammer, Age of Sigmar. I am non-binary, despite despite appearances. What else is there? I don't know. I say something different every time. Oh,
Hey,
well, 7 months. Thank
there you
you.
go.
I know it has been. That's crazy. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. Otherwise, I am currently playing Sunhaven with my friends. We usually play. Oh, I passed out. Oops, that's what I get.
Nice.
We do this about once a month. If you don't already follow any of these fine peeps, please do follow them. They're fun. Their sub went from 6 to 7. How dare you? How dare you make me?
You got
How
that.
dare you subject me to such a thing? Oh
Damn.
my gosh.
Wow, I can't believe they got you on that.
Also, I actually have an official job on Raptor's ship, which
Ooh.
is whatever job allows me to pilfer snacks. So I guess I'm the chef, maybe navigator, I don't know. But I'm in the room with all the food.
I want you to know, my character looked like purely psychotic. I had the crossbow wielded. I'm laying in bed in like a Hawaiian t-shirt, holding a crossbow like at my chest, like regal bed.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
I didn't even get to sell all of my cakes. They sat in my inventory. Oh man. Oh well.
The shipping box.
Music
What have you
festival?
done?
Yeah, look what you did. How dare.
Music
I don't know how-
festivals tomorrow.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty cute.
Oh man. Oh. It's time. Do it. All right, you heard him.
What are you doing now?
Vampire things, probably.
Oh, the vampire things. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
London, no! Man down! Oh man. Look, it's okay. It's fine.
Is it though?
Is it dope? Vice Duke.
Vice Duke.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
No, not the noodles.
Oh, he's really more of a governor. Okay. Is everything okay over there, Governor Vice Duke Esquire
Governor
the
Vice
Third?
Duke.
Vice Duke Esquire. Oh no. London is returned in the time of need. There we go.
The time of need, Jesus. London the White. Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Chat's gonna like okay. You know how earlier you're like, oh, we won't have a revolution. Look, chat's revolting against me. I'm about to get
Damn.
a
Well, you know, it was nice knowing you.
Damn, I didn't know I started playing 1,000-Year-Old Vampire early. I'm gonna have to.
Oh my
run
god.
have to run and burn my journal. Oh man.
I'll return your time in your time of need at the turning of the tide.
We have to break you down so we can rebuild you in our image. What a thing to say.
That is.
Wow.
That is like.
You see what I'm saying sometimes here?
What a thing to say.
I'll take what is a cult for 400, please.
Right?
As a
London, I don't know about everybody. That's
everyone
that's
was
a
thinking
strong
it. I'm the
word.
only brave one brave enough. Oh, as an autistic individual, I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself on that comment.
You can't keep your thoughts to yourself. I want to hear.
Yeah, no. Raguna, basically, for those who follow my Blue Sky, know exactly what I'm talking about.
Do we? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yes,
What?
those
Thank you for the
those
raid.
posts. Yeah, that post.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Miracle Marble. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you are playing Fields of Mystria. I love Fields of Mystria.
How
Yay,
how
the
how
donation
miracle?
raid. Thank you, thank you. I know
I'm
what a
gonna play it
miracle for
eventually.
this raid.
Right.
It's so fun. It's so fun. You should play Fields of Mystery. It's a lot of fun.
You
But
know,
yeah, it's
I
good to see you.
suppose.
Thank you. I am I'm Hime Mitsuki. You could just call me
Yeah, you're
Hime.
almost there. You got it.
Thank you. I am a non-binary parrot VTuber. I mostly do stream solo TTRPGs. I also do like short form videos on my YouTube, like how-to type stuff. But yeah, TTRPGs usually. I also do Warhammer, Age of Sigmar. But right now I am playing Sunhaven with my friends, which if you don't follow them, please do. Everyone here is really awesome and wholesome in their own way. And yeah,
Oh,
if you have to,
what a kind of man.
if you have
They
to
do have
raid,
some holes.
oh my gosh, if
They
you have to
keep
raid and
opening
run,
them.
I understand. But if not, we're hanging out.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
We're so wholesome. Yeah.
We sure are holy.
For the holy god
Yeah.
emperor of mankind, we must smite the Xenos in the name of the Imperium. Yes, the chaos. Blood for the blood gods.
Oh yeah, this is where I was earlier in the game, Sam, and I was like, I feel like Freeze. I'm in here in my monkey killing arc. I was just killing all these monkeys.
Yeah. Oh my.
It's wild.
We're so wholesome.
Oh yeah, we're so
I said
wholesome.
wholesome. I said everyone here is wholesome in their own way, which is a true statement.
How? Yeah, that is a true statement. But I gotta ask you, how?
That's like saying everyone here has morality.
What is that?
How big
What a
is
little
that
wizard in
wholesome
here.
though? How big is that wholesome though?
This hole was made for me, kind of wholesome.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Everyone here has an alignment.
Yes.
I'm chaotic neutral. But then if there was a alignment for chaotic chaos, then I would say chaotic chaos.
If there was a way to be lawful chaotic, that would be me.
I was the one that said that. Everyone here has holes. You can't go wrong with having too many holes in your life.
I don't know if I will sign off on that, but that sure was a thing that you said. Also, I am renovating your house.
Thank you. Can't have biology without holes. Exactly. That's how butt stuff happens.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you have so many random seeds in here. How am I supposed to? Okay. All right. Okay.
Listen.
Let me see. How do I do that? How am I gonna do this? Okay.
It's just compliance. Oh my god.
Oh, I want the pet leash. I want to go bring my pet around with me.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God you finished that whole sentence. We'd be like, okay, do you want to get leashed or do you want your pet to get leashed? The context, friend.
Look, I had to think about that as I was saying it.
Because TMI, I have a leash on my own.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is all Vice's fault. I blame him.
Oh.
I blame the Governor Vice Duke Esquire III, descendant of the royal bloodline of other Governor Vice Duke Esquires III.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure anyone knows what those words mean. Like, I mean,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Does it mean I have like one of those slips of paper? It's like you own a tree in Ireland or something, and it's like congratulations.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how sometimes my brain works. It's just like, so you know, I'm just gonna say the most random shit, and if it sticks, that is absolute cinema.
Okay.
It's gonna work.
But hear me out. Like, would that be like a hilarious like vampire backstory? Like you're a newly turned vampire, like modern day, but you're like really sensitive about the fact you don't have any like titles and nobilities. You're like buy like 1 square foot of land in Ireland. You're like, I'm a duke. And they're like, bro, no.
Oh my god. Millennial vampire, bro. Oh no, not the millennial vampire. Oh no.
What's your lineage? Like, well,
It's like that scene from Robin Hood and Men in Tights where Robin comes back home, and he's like, his everything gets taken from him. It's like he keeps asking Blinken like, "Is there anything left?" And Blinken's like, "No, not even your pet dog." That's basically Vice. That's basically Vice in a nutshell. He comes back home and it's just like, I'm back from my rampage across the lands of wherever the fuck his vampire lord comes from, and all you see is just nothing but an IOU from like the I don't know, the Baldur's Gate IRS tax collectors or whatever. I don't fucking know.
God, this place does so much damage.
Wait, is Vice the
Oh
reason
my God.
She Sanchez came back
Oh
in
my
the pandemic?
We're not saying yes, but we're definitely not.
They not
saying
saying
no.
no. Vice is lore. We're building it. We're building it for him, chat.
I mean, look, it's alright. I've already admitted I'm a time traveling wizard, so you know, there's a little bit to that already.
Okay, speaking of wizards and admitting to it, has anyone here seen the Now You See Me movies?
I think I watched
can't.
the first one.
I tried watching the first one. I didn't like
first
it.
of all, the crime is they made Now You See Me and then they made Now You See Me 2 instead of calling it Now You Don't. Now they made a third one. They made a third one called Now You Don't, but now it's like weird. It's like Now You See Me, Now You See Me 2, Now You Don't. And you're like, okay, that's dumb. But the running gag of those whole movies is that everything's supposed to be not like explicitly not magic. It's all just like tricks. And then and you know the people behind the movie, everything, they all swear to stuff is technically feasible to do. But the fun like fan thing to do is like go through the movies with a fine tooth comb and decide if they really are actually wizards or not. One of them is decidedly has to be because there's literally no way physically any of the stuff he does is even remotely possible. But then one of the characters, the one thing he does is he constantly changes clothes throughout the movie, but he changes them way too fast, like in a way that like literally you couldn't even do like quick change. Like when you see him walking by one thing, as he steps, his shoes just change as he's walking, and you're like, you can't. It's not how shoes work. Like you can't just like have a complete.
Do that.
All right, Nix, I think I'm done. There's a mount for you in the treasure chest if you don't already have one. But yeah, I left all the other furniture if you would like to go through it.
Thank you.
I did the best I could. I don't have any. I only have one type of wallpaper, so I couldn't do anything but the
No,
wallpaper.
you're fine.
But there you go.
Look at Nick's house.
You're absolutely fine. I gotta take care of this
Jesus Christ.
real
Yeah.
quick.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
is
Thank you.
very
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Kappa, do you recoil every time you go into your house?
Hey,
It's
yo.
so fancy.
Hey, yo.
It's like I go in here and it's just bang.
So sparkly.
Like that the horse is like peeking out over the couch.
Oh my god.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
You can help me by showing me the
Jesus.
exit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Look,
sparkly.
have you seen mine? Because I feel like mine is the best one here. No, mine's up
Oh,
here.
I gotta see this.
And how it's laid out, I'm sure is going to bother people.
Is this where the ritual takes place? Like, what the hell? Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Hang over here.
What else do I need?
I mean, yeah, but like, bro, where are we gonna play Melee?
Oh my god.
Okay, do this in real time. Let me see here. Let me turn off this.
We play Alpha 2 in this household.
Is this a pickleball court? Oh my
The
god.
Oh
SNES
my god.
Oh, God.
No, my house
Y'all
is
should
actually-
go. Y'all should go look at Nix's house. I think I did pretty good.
I did.
wanna see
I
it.
peeked in there. I was on the way back.
I
Like,
will
oh,
check it in a bit.
Yeah, Palu's got her
It's
house all
cute.
decorated
Yeah.
with a
I
snake.
need to work on expanding mine.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so.
okay.
10
What's
grand a piece.
What's the vampire's least favorite exercise routine?
We've got plenty of money.
Do we?
Oh my god. Not the CrossFit.
Ah, it's so good. My. All right, chat. This is gonna be. I was gonna wait until tomorrow to do this,
Ooh.
but we're doing a outfit reveal right now.
Hey! Oh, we gotta take a peek.
Outfit reveal. Okay. hang on,
Yes,
we gotta go
hold
look.
on. Okay. this outfit it really underwent a lot of changes over the course of its hold on, I gotta approve the deliveries and stuff. This is on the fly. Let me see here. Exceptional. Artist did a fantastic job. Okay. Mhm.
This mouth is so huge. What the hell?
Oh, the carriage.
Oh my god, that is massive.
Best kind, isn't it fun? It's tomorrow for some people. That's true.
That's
my
true.
God.
That is true. All right.
Someone's mineral watering
Okay.
can is ready, by the way.
So let's switch over to
That's
just
fine.
chatting real quick before we go. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? And then, bam, new model. Hello, everybody.
Ooh.
There you go. That looks great.
Oh, yeah, those are good.
Mm-hmm. So
Look at
this,
those Twin Peaks.
so, right? So this outfit, it was a combination of, so the wings you see is from Mizora, from Baldur's Gate 3. The hair is from Karlach. There's horns, and the horns are ornamented with jewelry. And then, yeah, no, this outfit was supposed to be originally revealed on my birthday stream, which is on October 22nd. But Mary, hello. But a lot of things have changed since then. So on October 22nd, expect a model reveal for entirely something different. Because a lot of things are happening in the background. A lot of good things. For those who have been following the YouTube channel, especially, you know how much time I put into that, the little channel that could. And we're gonna do a lot of talking on that stream, while also playing Ghostbusters the video game, all the way. So
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah. Thank you to the artists. You did a fantastic job. I highly so please support your fellow artists, no matter how, even if it's something silly as getting I don't know, one emote or some random artwork. Definitely support the artists, especially now with a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of
Say that
things going
now,
on.
Wait till you see what I was working on.
Yeah. But
Cat has
yes.
seen some of it.
Support your rights and your wrongs.
Yeah. And then also this model does have a controller as well, so I could
Oh,
actually
fun.
Nice.
yes,
Nice.
so but yeah. Outfit reveal.
I love that. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
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 Yippee.
Yippee!
Sounds so excited.
Oh, I'm also getting hungry a little. I'm trying to. I'm also like my brain is like, okay, how
Yeah,
long?
when do we wanna wrap up?
How long are you guys gonna stay on, man? I'm like, okay, listen, I know I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, brain. I know. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. I promise. But no, again, thank you to the artists who did a fantastic job with this. Please support your fellow human artists. Do not support AI slop. Please do not support that.
Yep.
Even if you like, I don't know, if you see something on Raguna's commissions, that's the most simplest thing. Support him. Fuck it. You may not use it, but support it because that supports
Oh my
human
God.
artists. So
Yeah.
I don't currently do commissions. I'm learning to draw.
I know. I'm just using.
I
I'm just using you as an example. So
I know. I know you're using the website. If people do want to drop by and drop their things, I am using stuff for practice. So if you want shitty art of your OC, check out my Blue Sky.
Oh, hell yeah,
Oh.
dude. I'm hitting you up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can hit me up. You're getting it whether you want it or not anyway. So
but
Oh.
okay, now I gotta.
yeah, it's not done yet. I was drawing a picture for the
Oh my
collab.
god, the
There we go.
rats.
That
The
was
Oh god,
rats are staring at me.
I gotta get to the house. Okay, I get to the house.
I'm
We are
telling
the
you.
rats.
Love the house. Okay, sleep.
Oh yay! I'm glad.
I still think my house is the best.
Mm-hmm.
House is so-
Your
it-
house is
it-
very thematic.
I feel like
My-
the window needs to be in the center though.
My house
True.
made Kappa like visibly recoil in game, which I didn't know was possible.
Yep.
But
Wait, can I move the window? I can.
You can't,
Yes, you
right?
can. Of course you can. Everybody's little rats on the screen
There we go.
jumping around. It's wild.
Well,
Actually,
how
do we really
wild?
need windows? I don't
They're
think
pretty
so.
wild.
Do we
um
even need lights?
oh, I was gonna say if we need Windows, we kind of need it to run our PCs and stuff.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay.
All the weed is ready.
Yippee!
Quit judging my house. I
Look,
feel
it's
one of
fine.
you out there.
No,
It's
no, no.
fine.
Great, don't listen to them.
He may come take your cursed dice back. What do you mean? Come where? Where am I going? I'm not taking back my dice are already cursed. I don't need more cursed dice. Colorado. I've never
Fuck.
been to Colorado.
Raguna.
What? What?
Why?
What? What? Why? What?
What
You
happened?
know exactly what.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Busted.
it's efficient. Okay, there's a carpet for wiping my
Go
dirty
look
little
at his
feet.
house.
There's a carpet.
we
for wiping my
know.
dirty little
Oh,
feet.
no,
I haven't
no,
I
it's
haven't
changed.
seen it. Oh
changed it?
no.
This one's not his, but
Oh, whoops.
That's not your
Whoops.
okay, this is the wrong
Look,
house. Okay.
Okay, look, the carpet's there so I can wipe my feet, and then the bed
God.
is
Oh.
there for to more efficiently get into it when I go in.
Okay, so
Why
where's
put it
Where's-
far from the door?
yeah, where's Raguna's house?
Well, there's
Up
Nix's
here.
house.
Oh, I know where my house is. Where who
You know where your
Where are you?
house is. That's good.
Oh, your house is next to my house. You're my neighbor.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
removed the window. I see.
Oh,
And
I
the
see.
lights.
Oh my god.
I
Great.
see.
Oh,
He's like really judging.
I will look into that. Thank
Is
you,
it
Mary.
like you put the blackout curtains in? Is that what happened?
Yeah, basically. These ones are rolling like yours. London, that's just a side effect of watching my channel. No, I think the side effect of watching my channel is that you feel extra lucky because anybody would feel lucky after watching what I have to endure, right? Like, there's no way your luck is as bad as mine.
Just look at any of our Rift Breaker streams and then tell me how you feel about
Holy.
it.
Yeah, holy.
Oh my god. I swear, we can't roll higher than like a
No,
one.
literally, Alex, the creator of the game, has said that he's like watching you and Kappa play. It's like instead of rolling d6s, you're rolling d2s. I'm like, that's great.
It's not
Damn.
fair.
Damn.
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 Trolled by the creator of the game.
Oof.
Crazy.
Alright, we're gonna have a fun time tonight. Roll D2s. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, all right.
It's
we
like,
need to
well, it's
kill-
like you have to do a d6 to heal, and then I'm like, why bother? I'll just take the one. I'll just take the +1.
Consistently every time I just roll a one and I'm like, nice.
But then,
awesome.
I was playing Break with
Mhm.
Mary and Goblin, right? And you know, Goblin's like, "Oh, roll for such and such," and I was like, "Do I have to? I already know what's gonna happen. Why don't we just move on and say that I failed?" And Mary goes, "Hime, you have." I was just laughing. That's all.
Oh. What was I saying? Oh, I was running a D&D campaign a long time ago.
Mhm.
And someone wanted to try to steal something. And so I was like, all right, whatever, roll sleight of hand. And they're like, okay. And they rolled the die for like a half a second. I saw it like hit the table, and it was like really low. And they did something like the table kind of bumped, and they moved their hand really quick, and it was a 20. And like I was like,
Nice.
and I was like, I looked at him like, did you just? He's like, did I what? I was like, and like I knew he manipulated the dice. I saw it happen, but he did it so smoothly. I was like, I'm gonna give it to you because it was actual sleight of hand.
I know. I was about to say like that is sleight of hand.
I'm like, but you don't get the 20. You get an 18 because I know you did it. And
That's funny.
he's like, that's fair. He's like, is I still get the DC? I'm like, yeah, it was a DC 10. I don't know why you're trying so
Wow,
hard.
yeah, what the hell? Oh my
Like, you're a
god.
bit of a try hard, my friend, but yeah, no, you're good. Okay. I need this desperately. But yeah, he was fun to play with. He was a mess.
isn't
Oh,
it? How
today
most
is the
of-
music festival, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Yes,
I
I think
don't-
so.
Yeah,
No.
today's the music festival.
Okay.
Hello, peasant. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
is, is he riding the carriage?
He must be drunk on blood or something.
Of
Oh
course.
my.
Oh my god.
So much for being a Vice Governor Duke Esquire the Third.
Oh no.
I think he's nailing it, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I'm just gonna
I
sell
feel
this
like Goblin
window.
gives you the roles and they want us to right, yeah. I think that's my experience in group games too, is they know my luck is bad. So it's like, do I want something terrible and dramatic to happen? Hime, you roll.
Wow.
It's like guaranteed single digit number, you know.
Look, I don't intend to do that all the time, okay?
All the time. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. There's nothing more dependable than Hime luck. Or lack thereof. Do 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 do
I don't know,
do.
I might give you a run for your money there. I'm the kid that went to McDonald's late one night, ordered a, just a regular burger, and got a cold fish sandwich slathered in so much tartar sauce that it was
Sounds like a
dripping
win
into
to
the
me.
box.
Oh, never mind.
It was also cold, like it was ice cold.
Yeah.
I don't eat fish sandwiches to begin with. I was like, what the hell?
Where's the music festival again?
You have to talk to Bernard in the square.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to him in the circle.
You must talk to him in the square.
No. But it's not hip to be a square. Oh my god.
Hello. How are you doing?
I cast fireball. Ah!
Oh no!
Oh God.
Hello.
He's like, hello, peasants. Get in, peasants. We're going shopping.
Look, we got places to go.
This whole town's within walking distance.
And now we're
But that's exactly why it's such a flex to use the carriage. Are we going to the music festival or are we like, oh my goodness. Hello.
Hold on, I have to add something over here. Fishing. Hold on, you need to see
Sorry,
this. I'm putting here for the fishing spot.
Okay.
Just talking about like poor and peasants and that kind of stuff. One of my friends
Yeah.
plays a halfling druid. They play like in every game he gets to, named Sprig. And Sprig's always not real bright, very, very
There
simple.
we go.
In one of the campaigns he was in, he recently got just a little bit of wealth for the first time.
Oh my
Not a lot.
gosh.
He got a little bit, and like the party's at the table, and they're all like, people are like staring at him, and he's like, some of the party's like, why are they all staring at us? And Sprig, without looking up from his breakfast, goes, "Cause they're poor." We're like, Sprig, you can't just get money and then immediately change.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
you have changed, buddy. Like, whoa.
Gosh. Hime can roll high too, but only if low is good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll roll a nat 20 when a nat 20 is a crit fail. Least I'm
Okay,
consistent.
Bernard, I'll be there in just a moment. I need to.
Yeah, I gotta also. We'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. It's gonna be 3 p.m. forever.
Oh my god, we can buy a drum set and stuff.
All right. Who's shooting fireballs? I heard that.
Wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, time to buy all of the food, or at least one of them.
Thank you, Angle. I appreciate it. I don't know how small the stream is. I said cast fireball.
Damn it.
I cast fireball.
Hey,
Yeah.
welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We are doing a flock of bats and a dash of magic. Which raid? Oh, and Hades too.
Hey, nice.
Double raid. What's up? Hey, Hades and Co. Hey,
Double
Legion and Co. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, the goat is so cute.
Yes,
know I
thank you
am.
for the goat.
So cute.
Welcome in, guys. We are collabing. Me, Hime, Vice, Kappa, Nyx, and Palu are all playing kind of our raid, totally not coordinated. That's so funny. It is so funny. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I was about
Mhm.
to raid you.
Oh,
It's
no.
very yeah.
You guys just the
That's funny.
Spider-Man meme pointing at each other right now. It's
Oh, yeah.
adorable.
That's cute.
Welcome in, guys. What were you guys up to? We're doing our semi-monthly Sunhaven collaboration, which
Yeah.
mostly consists of us just finding new ways to insult each other playfully.
It's the best kind of friendship, really.
Yeah.
You're playing Fortnite and then Phasmo, so both 2 horror games. Got it. Hey,
If you stand next to Albert over here, you can actually hear him playing the accordion.
Oh, that's cool.
It's pretty cool.
I like stand next to the boombox guy because he's definitely not shady.
Totally not.
Hey kid, what are you buying? Okay, weird tentacle man.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Fame, my dignity. In that order.
In that order. Friends get
course.
roasted in Sunhaven. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh.
And
Especially
so
they're vampires.
yeah. And vampires are like Vice Governor Duke Esquires.
Oh my god.
Okay, I like the 2 demons like summer outfits. Like
Yeah.
like a full on like, bathing suit basically. It's like, all right, cool. I was like, what'd you do, Darius? You unbuttoned your top button.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you're
slut.
right. I see him.
You absolute whore. How dare you, Darius? This is a family establishment. This is a family music event. June, what's up? I like how they made June like, with this art pack like, buffer. I'm like, okay, damn.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And then you go over here and you talk to Donovan, they just twinked him the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
He is skinny as hell.
I love it. It's so
Like,
silly.
oh, you guys did not get the same treatment.
No.
And then Vaughn over here. There's nothing
They
more
also
romantic
they made the doctor really buff too.
Oh, Warnhart, yeah.
Like relatively more than he
Yeah.
was before.
Definitely more than he was before. Before he was a twig.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use accordion.
Yeah, it's fun.
I think they also
Why can't I buy his boombox? I want the
gave
boombox.
Lynn a bit more of a scenic view in this one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't have to be in Sunhaven to
They-
roast a
they-
friend.
Run.
You're right.
Don't hate that. But I got a headache coming on. I need to finish eating. Definitely eat. Take care of that headache. Get some rest. And I will catch you later, buddy. But thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, adios. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Thank
Oh.
you.
Lucius,
Thank you.
you're in the wrong game, buddy. Final Fantasy's that way. Hello, man.
Man, I'm
What's
so
funny to
behind
me
on my...
is like they went in a very specific art direction with most of the female characters with this.
Yeah.
Pack. Except Catherine, who they definitely went the opposite direction.
Yeah.
She was one of the ones that was like actively. No, don't you leave, Ivory. Oh wait, are you the headache? I see. I see.
Damn.
You know what?
Oof.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that. But
Appreciate the
Oh,
follow.
thank you for following.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
you're always
follow.
welcome here, Ivory. Follows all
Follows
around.
all
Hell yeah.
around. Yeah.
Follows all around.
Real quick too, if you guys haven't already, the people who rated me, I know Hades is, I think Luigi is too, are also fellow Eldenwood members. Ivory also is a member of the gang. I mean, it's not a gang. We're not. We're totally not a gang.
We're
Delayed.
too old to be a gang.
We just wear the same colors for fun.
Yeah.
Give me your lunch money. Okay, Ivory might be in a gang. Okay, I'll buy you something nice. Ivory might also be an overly aggressive door dasher. I don't know.
Ivory's like, give me your lunch money. I'll buy something nice.
I'll get you something nice. I'll make sure you don't spend it on something gross.
Of course.
Something actually nutritious. Wait,
Nutritious.
Is Raimi actually doing? Raimi's doing the Charlie Brown dance, isn't he?
I think so.
Aw. Surprise salad. Aw, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying we would fight. Wait, who's Giuseppe again?
He's the green-haired
He's working
guy.
on the stage.
Yeah, hammering away.
Just kidding. It's chicken salad. That's slightly better.
Chicken salad is so good, with like the cranberries and pecans.
Still
It's
not
yummy.
great for you.
No, but it's delicious.
It is delicious.
Vice,
And
get off
extra-
the
Selling
stage!
Raguna on that.
You can't make me. I'm
You have
here
to sing.
promote-
You have to sing. You have to sing. If you're on stage, you gotta sing.
Nope, you're not getting that
Them's
from
the
me.
rules.
Thanks for
Oh,
coming to our K-pop show. Yeah.
you lost me at cranberries. What? It's good because they're a little tart, so it
I don't know
balances
what
out
this
all
is.
the cream, all the creaminess.
I love the dialogue of this event. I don't know what this is, but I love it.
Yeah.
How you cheer Kitty on? Stop watching the show. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll be
Thanks for
doing
the follow.
lurking-ish. I'm doing practice laps in my sim racing.
Thank you for
rig.
the
Hell
follow.
yeah.
Oh my god, follower goal met 240.
Hey,
Good job.
congratulations.
She notices you
guy.
cheering and winks at you, all without missing a step in her routine. Would winking really throw off your routine that much?
Maybe.
It acts like it's a huge thing. It's like, oh, what a true showwoman.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy this little song though, the little dance, which I was enjoying, but now Vice's head's in the way, so you know.
Don't worry about
Damn.
it. Look, I'm jumping out. You're fine.
Oh, you just disappeared. Damn. I think Kitty ate you.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Oh, it's 11 p.m. instantly.
I just like how it instant went 11 p.m.
Is Claude up there? Is he gonna perform? I don't know. Claude, are you there?
Yeah,
In chat
it's
right now?
awesome. Claude, go Claude, go.
I have a friend named Claude who
Oh, maybe they're performing.
you know what?
Nice
If he was, I don't think he'd be playing the violin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'd probably just be up there and be like, "This is a labubu."
Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow.
It
Appreciate it.
it now has your soul. Have I talked to you about communism today?
You
what's-
think he's joking?
I'm not. All this was dead ass serious.
Another fish. Oh, hold on. Let's see what fish. Do
All
you
right,
got this?
all right. I'm buying one thing to put in my room. Calm down, everyone.
Mm.
We didn't have any money left. So.
I bought something and I'm trying to put it in your room and it won't let me. I'm not sure why. And I'm sad because I put thought into it, but it won't let me.
Thank
This
you
is
for the
very sad.
follow.
You even got rid of the chest, so I can't even stash it in the chest. So I don't know what to do with this.
My chest
Oh, here
hasn't been in the house since.
Here it
Nick and I had
is.
that, like,
I'm just gonna
overlapping
put the
thing.
item
Good
there, and maybe
autumn.
you'll have
Thank you for the raid.
maybe you'll have better luck placing it.
Twill Autumn, thank you for the raid. Bree Dreamer, hello. Autumn, hello. King Poppers, hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm your devilish sleeping host of the Afterlife Nightclub, Nick's Vale, an autistic non-binary pan-devil tiefling that plays horror variety. I also use my channel and platform to advocate for neurodiversity, mental health, queer folk, and other inclusive marginalized folk within the space. And we're raising money for Stack Up, as well as raising money for trans life this week, and also playing Sunhaven tonight. How's everybody?
You did it.
How was the stream, Autumn? What were you playing? You were playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Hope the Pokemon games have been going well.
I can't believe you sold your windows.
I know, and the sconces.
I put up a poster. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Uh-oh.
For those who do not know, Twilla Autumn and I are part of the Fruity Stream Team, which is an LGBTQIA plus stream team. Go give Autumn a follow, and not just the Fruities and Autumn, but also these lovely content creators that I'm collabing tonight. They're all amazing and awesome in their own way.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, it's like there's the squid. Maybe he's friendly. Nope, he's a jerk.
No, I don't think I should. I don't think I timed out my own bot.
Should be good.
I think it's because since we're doing shared chat, that's why I got EP. Oh no, by all means, no. Self-care is important and sexy. We won't be on for too much longer. But
Yeah,
but no.
Probably finish this day up and then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I think
much.
this might be the last day.
Yeah. We actually made
Sad.
a lot of coverage tonight. I'm really impressed.
We did. We got over halfway through summer.
Final days of summer vacation.
Yeah. Well, our days are only 20 minutes long, so.
Massive squid monster emerges from the briny deeps. Maybe it's friendly.
Night time. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate you from raiding me, Luigi. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Yes, have a good night,
And,
Luigi.
I will definitely catch you when you least suspect it.
Nah.
Is that a
That's,
threat? Is that a promise? I don't know.
He's being dead serious.
Oh, that's not good.
The only thing dead about me is how serious I am.
Wait, what happened to my cat? Oh no.
They had enough.
Where's the leash? It's not in the box anymore. Who took my leash?
Why
Oh,
are
Luigi has a
there...
fishing pole. I don't have a fishing pole.
I think I may have grabbed one. I can put it back in.
Your farm
Oh,
has
yeah,
been
'cause you
inked.
can use it multi times, so I need it back because I accidentally picked up my cat and I need to leash her once again.
There we go. I've reorganized my home.
The farm has been inked.
Yep.
I would go fight the squid, but I don't have a fishing pole.
Oh no.
I will go fight the squid, but I'm spraying all over the place.
Oh.
He's splish splashing. As I see, I see following the cutscene going. Oh man.
Boxing Bubble, welcome on in. How are you?
We have
Every-
so much ink on the farm because we have multiple people playing and it generates it every time one of y'all views the cutscene.
Always actually picking up the pet out of this.
I know. Yeah, that is a problem.
My leash.
Oh, here you go. You
Do I
can
even
have
have
that.
a fishing pole anymore? I don't think I do.
Wait, hold on. I want you to
Basic
see what I
fishing
did to the house.
Okay.
I moved stuff around a little bit.
Oh, okay. See, it lets you hang the guitars on the wall. Maybe it wouldn't let me hang the guitars on the wall in Raguna's place because he doesn't have a window.
Damn.
I don't know.
Because it
Wow,
wouldn't let
dude.
me. I tried and it wouldn't let me. It was red.
No problem, Foxling.
I have to like move it around quite a bit for it to like finally find a spot where it would snap.
I'm always accidentally picking up the pet I have out. Yeah, it's a real problem.
I mean, Palu's already out here trying to get this fish.
Oh, this is Sunhaven. Have good things about this game? Yes, Sunhaven is a very fun game, especially with friends.
Yeah.
We do this only
Found an
once a
ancient
month,
item stack.
but
Yeah.
it is a very fun game. Highly recommended.
There's talents I think that only work when you have your pet out. Oh no, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, he needs 40. He needs 40 bomb fish.
Yep.
This might take me a minute.
Yep.
You just scoop up your cat for no reason.
Valid.
Fish, look. Fish, turn your little stupid head.
But
I'm level 2 fishing now.
Yippee!
yippee!
I just saw the cyber cat just go running across the ocean. That's probably
Just
fine.
teleports everywhere.
Damn.
It's a cyber cat of many talents, okay?
You have alerted the cyber cat.
That's
This-
something ominous.
That the cyber cat's gonna go back in time and alert Skynet.
Oh no. Cyber cat would never.
Surely.
Unless you gave it a very nice treat.
Surely can't be
It would, in
serious.
fact, betray its mother for a treat.
Damn.
Cats are very scoopable.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm catching illegal
Yippee!
fish.
Cybercat, don't tell Skynet about our holes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, in security, right?
Yeah, I'm
Security.
sure
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what Say meant.
Yeah.
I am 100% sure that's what Say meant.
Level 3.
The stuff that Say has tricked me into saying, and I say tricked as if they do anything more than type a message that I just read.
Look,
Did
sometimes
you
it's
just
the
fire
most
a bubble?
effective way.
Maybe.
What did that do?
A
Also, do you
globfish.
see Nick just walking into the ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
But
like
also,
the end of
it's
a
a
K-drama.
fishing skill. I create an air bubble that floats forward, magically catching any fish that it travels over.
Amazing. I simply say things and you repeat it as if you've never seen me speak before. Fair. But I have 0 object permanence.
Oh my gosh, all the waits are coming in tonight. Hello, Drusy. Welcome on in. How are you, Raiders? My name is Nick Vale, your devilish sleeping host of the afterlife. I am a non-binary, pan-autistic VTuber that plays horror variety. I also use my channel and platform to advocate for neurodiversity, mental health, queer folk, and inclusive marginalized folk within the space. And we're playing Sunhaven today with fellow VTubers. We're also raising money for Stack Up, as also raising money for Trans Lifeline this week on Thursday, and a bunch of other things. Hello! Angry Shroom, love the name. Crumb Cake, love the name. Hello.
Nice, you nailed it.
Okay, I've given him 12 bomb fish now.
So what was
Yippee!
Drusy? What were you playing? You were playing,
Not me.
ooh, art? What kind of art were you drawing? Character art? Ooh, nice. Love to see it. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I absolutely appreciate it, friendo. This will be our last day before we go our separate ways for until the next semi-monthly adventures. But definitely go give these other VTubers a follow. They are all amazing, all awesome, and all wholesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We are full
Foxel?
of holes.
Yes, we're full of holes.
Oh,
We have a
that's
lot of
better.
holes. We have a lot of holes.
I may have a couple in my head, but it's okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, most people do, Kappa.
Yeah,
You
that's
see
true.
it? You did that on one on your
When
own?
you don't,
Jesus.
that's usually a problem.
I was just repeating it because somebody said it earlier. I gotta for the bid.
You're right.
You only see spicy Hime come out on
When I
these
sing
streams,
by
okay?
new from our MV train. Oh, that's right. I remember
I was
you
gonna say,
now.
yeah.
But thank you so much, Juicy.
Hime, that's
Go,
really why we're
go.
limited to once a month, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of the evening, friend. Sleep is
Correct,
important.
honestly.
Thank you so much again for the raid. I sleep.
Okay, so we're gonna
Yes, go to
brand.
sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep gives you
It's
strength.
a little overrated. IMO. But it is important.
Well,
I wish it wasn't
TMI.
so important.
You are not free of sin. Damn, crazy way to say that. The
Oh my
most
gosh.
awful you could have ever written in chat.
It is true. I am not free of sin.
Well, yeah, if you had been, like, the rapture would have gotten you today, right?
We
Right, that is Rapture Day.
we
Oh,
will
I caught
be
a permaid! Look at it.
we'll be
That's
back
cute.
tomorrow for Silent Hill F.
Yeah, what time are you
Alright.
going live with that?
At 11 a.m. my time.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know what time that
Yes.
is, but I'll take your word for it.
Pacific Standard Time.
Okay.
I'll see if I can pop
Raptor
in
Day.
for-
It's similar. I am not streaming tomorrow. I thought about it. I wanted to, and then I looked at my schedule and was like, hey, if I do that, I'm streaming almost every day this week, and that's insane. So I forced myself not to.
So I'll probably try to watch Nick's definitely not die to things once
Uh,
if you die even once, don't turn the stream off. I only watch deathless runs.
wow. Crazy.
My man said tofu.
That's
Says the man
crazy.
who died like 15 times to the same boss on Holiday.
Oh my god.
Because I refuse to change my plan.
Fucking
Oh, we
hell.
got 40.
Into the cannon.
There it is, Peter. Let him get a little bit closer. All right.
Closer. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful,
Careful,
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Careful. Do we need more keys? I don't remember.
And there goes the squid.
Yippee!
I wouldn't put it past him. Be back next year.
Hint, hint.
Looks like it dropped a chest of booty. Why would it
Damn.
do that? Why? How? Why would that be it?
You know, as they do.
Oh, good. I have Hermie.
Ooh.
Oh, a small white squid. You're not sure if it's trying to hug you or eat you, but he sure is cute. I don't know about all that. Let's just take me back, Peter. I don't want to be here anymore.
Send me back.
Look, I dealt with our resident BP enthusiast because he gave us an oil spill, and now we're done.
Oh yeah. What am I looking for? Oh right, I have to do. Oh, I'm at the part of the quest where I have to do all the grapes. I'll worry about that next time.
Oh yeah. We are still only on that part?
I'd been doing that on the side here when I wasn't just in the
Doing
mine
what?
all day.
Oh my goodness.
What part are you on? What are you doing?
Main quest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing the 40 grapes.
He's finally
I'm on that
growing the
part.
grapes.
I'm on that part.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But he says it only takes a day to grow them, right?
Yes.
He's not lying, is he?
No, why would he, right?
Certainly not.
He looks so trustworthy.
Uh,
Wait, no, that's not the word I was looking for.
damn.
He looked like a liar.
Lantern Spirit, you're very cool, but I need you to like move out of the way. You're like floating over where I'm trying to do farming.
That's because the lantern spirit will like water your crops and stuff, right?
I don't know, but he's kind of chilling. A little pool noodle looking guy.
So Nix and I talked about what we're doing tomorrow. Are any of y'all streaming